Tonight on JG9 Live, we've got a massive game in the AFC and a rematch of last year's divisional round matchup. In one corner, the Kansas City Chiefs fighting for their playoff lives. A loss here, and they're two back of a playoff spot with 4 to go, and their season is just about over. In the other corner, the Houston Texans, one of the hottest teams in football, winners of 4 straight games, looking to keep things going and keep pace with the Jaguars for the AFC South title. It's CJ Stroud and the Texans, it's Mahomes and the Chiefs, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, going to get to everything in just a second. We got some super chats to start, so just want to get to those really quickly, and then we will go from there. I appreciate all you guys already for tuning in. Already, you guys coming in hot with the super chats. I appreciate you guys a ton for all of this. We got Gamana first with a 25, and then we're going to explain everything and how the chat works and all that. So give me a second. Don't worry, I'm going to get to everything in the chat. I just want to explain. I want to get to all the super chats first. I appreciate you guys a ton already coming in hot. But come on with a 25. Feeble Raiders has to miss the playoffs. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. I'm unfortunately not surprised. Wherever the wheel lands on songs like Ed Sheeran, Doja Cat, Ariana Grande, I want it. Might not be here when the stream starts, but I like watching you sing. Appreciate that, Gamana. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, we'll spin the wheel in just a little bit, and we will go from there. I got you on Michigan. I'll put your other one on Michigan as well. I see also we got Unmasked with the tour. Dumb Decisions. Appreciate you, man. So, Dumb Decisions, just let me know which game you want. Get you on the call for it. Dumb Decisions. Not a lot this week. I mean, the 2-point conversion was really bad by the Browns at the end of that game against the Titans. It was not a good play. But in terms of egregiously dumb decision, the big one for me has to be the end of the first half of the Broncos-Raiders game. I don't know what on earth the Raiders were doing, taking that timeout on a dead ball with 7 seconds left. You eliminated the entire field. I don't know what on earth they were thinking, but that basically killed any chance they had at scoring. I also see Evan with a tour Colts fan here. It is panic time. The season's over yet. Panic levels at a 10. At this point, you lose Daniel Jones. I don't know what the quarterback situation is going to be. Obviously, Anthony Richardson still has that eye injury. Riley Leonard didn't look the best, not the worst. All things here in the rain and against that defense, but obviously got to sign a quarterback. I don't know if they're going to go Heineke. I don't know what they're going to do. Obviously, you can't make a trade because it's past the deadline, but we will see. But yeah, panic, especially with that schedule and the injury, at a 10. 100% out of 10. I think I'm on with another tier. Why is the college campus empty at 7:30 a.m. on a Sunday? Because most people are sleeping. Most people party late on Saturday night. That's why. A lot of people stay up late on Saturday night, and they sleep in on Sunday, and that's just how it works. Believe me, I was one of those people that was not doing anything on a Sunday at 7:30. And then Johnster with the tour. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to get to everything in the chat. You on Michigan, Texas. I'll get you on that. Biggest overreaction of Week 14. I think biggest overreaction is anything negative about the Bears. I mean, I'm not crazy about Caleb Williams, but I don't think, overreaction, I think the Bears are not a bad team by any means. I don't think the Bears are a bad team by any means whatsoever. And Caleb, I'm not sure he's the guy, but you know what? They put up a heck of a fight. I think anything about the Bears being done or Bears being frauds, I think that's an overreaction. 100% overreaction. So, which game do you want unmasked, and which game do you want Evan? I'll get you on the call for that. We now know the team's playing Louis Bowl games. All right, and then Jeff Kent going to the Hall of Fame. Yes, Jeff Kent officially nominated for the Hall of Fame. No Mattingly, no Bonds, no Clemens this year, but Kent a worthy candidate. I'm upset it's only one. We're going to say, I'm going to say fact on that one. Yeah, Daniel Jones, yeah, obviously just sucks what happened. Non-contact. You knew something was going to happen. You knew something was going to happen with Jones. Because the reason why I say that is because the play before he got injured, he threw a pass in the flat. And that pass went about 5 miles an hour. They can't, I would not sue ESPN from Notre Dame. It would be a frivolous lawsuit. Eagle Hall were very good today. And ETN into the ETN zone is one of the best calls I've ever heard. Iron Eagle, absolute legend. They were great. I should have Blue Lord, they could do that. They could do that. All the Bulls are outside Birmingham, struggling through the 5 and 7 teams. Kent State, you cowards. Put Kent State in. You know what? Why not? Because of reaction from Notre Dame not accepting a bowl because I missed out on a playoff. Yeah. Yeah, my thing is that, Here be my rule. Here be my rule. You are not allowed to decline a bowl game if you do not change coaches. If you decline a bowl game and you do not change coaches or if X amount of players in the portal, you are ineligible to make a game the next year. That would stop it real quick. If you are asked to play in a bowl game, not a 5-7 team, if you are eligible for a bowl game immediately, and you decline a bowl, and there's not an extenuating circumstance, like a coach leaving or portal and whatnot, you cannot make a bowl game the next year. That would stop it real quick. That would stop it real quick. I think that would be all right. Yeah, and then dumb decision on Kellen Moore. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that call. Was not crazy at the 2-minute warning. I think you run the ball in that spot. I mean, I know if you get 11 yards to get the win, but it's too risky. Too risky. Personally, there, I'm running the ball, take 40 seconds off the clock, take it down to 110. How's it going, Adrian? Go Jags. Let's go, baby. Yeah, horrible. Hopefully Ertz is going to be okay going forward. Obviously, this season's probably a wash. But I wonder if that's the end of his career. The streak continues, Jacob. The streak continues. Jags clinch winning record, sole position at first. Get ready to go to a playoff game. We'll see. It's looking good so far. College football expands to 16 in the next few years. Yes, 100%. How's it going, Detroit? Happy Duvalde. Let's go. Too bad about the stream without Jones, but Colts defense honestly look cooked anyway. Yeah, with or without Jones, we win that game. But I think the thing with Jones, the play before, you have to remember, let's say in posted rule, how many teams climb bowl games next year? A lot. I think a lot. My concern with Jones, the play before before the injury happened, he threw a pass in the flat to a wide open Caleb Downs, and the pass went about 5 miles an hour. And I was like, wait, what on earth? He just completely rainbowed that thing. Like, what is he doing? Clearly, it wasn't right. And then obviously, is it career ending? I mean, he's old. I don't think it'd be career ending, but the problem is that he's on the older side. Caliber the tour. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for. Jags conquer backup quarterback curse. You know, we'll see. We conquer the West Coast curse this year. Maybe we conquer the backup quarterback curse. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel in just a second. No, yeah, the clock management for the Ravens was inexcusable, but the refs. Look, that was the right call. Look, in terms of the likely thing, you have to remember. Yeah, upsets this week, crazy. I did not expect the Saints to win, and the Vikings to win by that much. And obviously a phenomenal job earlier with Keith McCarthy and the entire time to get some reps. But for start just playing, I have green all the way around, so maybe refresh if it's not. But that was the right call on the likely play. So basically, you have to make a football move. John Smith here, carry on. Yep, you know it. You have to make a football move. And then announcers that I listen to, we listen to Watt Eagle, and then we listen to Burkhart Brady. It was just those two today. Just those two. But in terms of the thing with likely, 2 feet, and then you need another element. You need a football move. You have to extend the ball across. He didn't do that. You have to either get a 3rd foot down. The ball was out by that point. He did not have possession. It was a close call, but by the letter of the law, that was the right call. Now, again, the referees had some interesting calls today across the board, but the likely play, that was the right call. The clock management, though, by the Ravens was not good at the end by any means. Not in the slightest with that clock management. To get 3 plays off in a minute, and then for Lamar Jackson, he had a clear path to the sideline to bring up 4th and short, and he decided to run up the middle with 2 guys converging on him to also bring up 4th and short, and I have to burn a timeout. Awful. Just awful. Sure looked all right. Sure looked all right for that 2-point conversion play. I don't know why on earth he wasn't in the game. Do the Colts go 8-9? Yes, I think so. If they miss playoffs, is it worse than the Broncos? No, because you have a quarterback injury. Because of the quarterback injury, I would say no. Scale 1 to 10, how worried was I when Jones went down? How worried was I? 2. Bama playing Oklahoma. I don't like rematches in the first round. If I would get that and we get Ole Miss Tulane, not crazy about it, but we'll see. Carroll won over the Raiders. I mean, he's awful. He's awful. All right, come on. If you want ball and chain, so I'm actually going to spin the wheel twice. I'm going to spin the wheel twice. Some decisions, yeah, the clock management by the Raiders at the end of the first half. I'm going to spin the wheel twice. Yes, he buys for a reason, yep. And the wheel twice. Rolling in the deep. And ball and chain. So come on, you get to pick one. And then the other one, that'll be the song for $25 for the next people, if you want. So come on, you got to pick one of those 2. Ball and chain or rolling in the deep. You got to decide on that one. Oh, man. 2 very different songs, sort of vocal range. Cheer for the Chiefs. Tonight, it would help the Jaguars out a lot. Why so low? I wasn't worried. Like, how worried was I? Just because I've seen Riley Leonard throw the ball. Rolling in the deep. All right, we'll do that. H-up, how's it going, Kyle? Appreciate you tuning in, as always. All right, rolling the deep. Would Daniels' quarterback running worse if he did nothing but stick the ball on the ground necessary to play? I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, what's 35? Yeah. Ball and chain. Social distortion, ball and chain. Ball and chain by social distortion. That one. Yeah, that's going to be, man. How are we going to demonstrate the clock match? Probably not. I mean, it was pretty bad, but Lamar's got to know in that spot. Lamar's got to know. He can't be calling those audibles like that. Do it stuck in the Jersey end zone. Now, that I don't disagree with. I didn't think it was a touchdown, but they maybe missed that call. All right, so Rolling the Deep is a song with Cepho. Most of the treasure against Summer. Let's go. Can't believe Penn State. Great move. He did a great job with the resource he had at Iowa State. I think he's going to do a heck of a job at Penn State. In decisions, yeah, the clock manager at the very end of the first half by the Raiders calling a timeout on a dead ball. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen Riley Leonard play. And I think part of the reason, too, is because Trevor Lawrence was dealing. Trevor Lawrence had the best game of his career. Trevor Lawrence was a man on a mission. Yeah, no, I honestly was not that concerned. Part of it is I've seen him throw, and the other part is that I've seen Trevor Lawrence. He looked amazing today. Bills, Bengals, yeah, Burrow can make that throw at the end. But Bengals are done. Bengals are toasted now on the now when it comes to the Bengals. I don't think they're going to that Sunday night game do well, I did that earlier today, JP. We did the selection show thing earlier, but I will get to that in just a second. Bengals not doing onside kick. No, I don't hate it. 2:30 to go. You have a timeout, the 2-minute warning. I don't hate it. I don't hate on that one. Jets rivalry. I like the end zones. I don't like anything else about it. Florida State Birmingham Bowl. Their rate declined. Colts will single-handedly lift the Chiefs in the playoffs to win tonight. They could be. They could be doing it. 2 games today, and the leader of like half the division has changed. Yep. Today's extra Browns, Commies, Cards, Jets, Raiders, Notre Dame, but I think the biggest one has to be Washington because that was the biggest one has to be Washington. I mean, 31-0 to JJ McCarthy. Yeah, I think someone said earlier, did they forget they have a game yet? Cowboys eliminate? No, they're not. Yeah, they only threw one of those 2 picks, they would have won yet. What were you saying for Burrow Allen? Exactly. It was a great game. Heck of a game. Fire for him for allowing the players to decline a bowl bid. It wasn't the players. It was the officials. Jets Dolphins sneak into the playoffs. That schedule gets pretty tough down the stretch. They're 2 back with 4 to play. They got a tough schedule. I don't think they get in. Yeah, uniforms are brown ugly. They were not good. Why can't we just run for the first down for the one? I don't know. He had the edge. Who George Southern played? We have no idea yet. I'm going to guess Kent State. I will assume Kent State. Yeah, the administration decline. UK's bubble team right now, fact. In basketball, fact. The Chiefs lose are 100% eliminated from AFC West contention. Yep. Best first round game in my opinion. I would say A&M Miami is the best one on paper. Who would I blame for most of the Bucks loss? Baker, Bowles, Grizzard, defensive receivers. I would say Grizzard. On that one. Feel so bad for Burrow. Remind me of Stafford. Some of the lines he deserves. I guess it is. Birmingham Bowl gets canceled. Fiction. The economy needs it. The economy down there needs it. They'll play it. They'll find something. I remember that. Jacksonville, Carolina, week 3, 2011. I remember that game. Matt Turk had a crap game. Blaine Gabbert. The pass to Mike Thomas at the end of the first half. Is Trevor good? You know, he was awfully good today. He looked like a top 5 guy today. He played out of his mind today. The last month, he's been playing out of his mind. So, maybe the tide's turning. Now they notice the offense. Getting Jacoby Myers helps so much. Jacoby Myers being good and coming in and making an immediate impact. Combine that with just easier schedule and whatnot. It's looking good. If a streak isn't just real, it's cursed. Yes, literally, it's cursed. Just my image of Notre Dame, even though neither played. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a little bit. We'll talk about that at the break. Because I talked about during the selection show. My thing is that Notre Dame, just the consistency wasn't there. The consistency, I don't get why on earth you have a top 10 team all season and then you decide to drop them out for no reason. You need to decide back in week 3 after loss to A&M. If they ran the table and dominated, are they a top 10 team? And Notre Dame did that, and they decided yes, they are until the final moment when they said no, they're not. If it were just one final ranking, I would have no problem whatsoever with Notre Dame being out. Believe me, I have no problem with Notre Dame being out. It's the way they did it. You don't do that. The Georgia Southern place for Rice for the Armed Forces Bowl, just GSU get left out entirely. No, they'll place for Rice for the Armed Forces Bowl if it gets canceled. It wouldn't be fair to Georgia Southern who qualify for a bowl to then not make a bowl. Wouldn't be fair for them. Yeah, I don't want to see Dale. He's a good guy. Yeah, he can't be good doesn't mean he will be good most of the time. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing about him. Yeah, the pick 6 of Benford was beautiful, yes. It was a beautiful pick 6. Yeah, that was a beautiful pick 6. I think that's what it comes down to. Coming overreacting final quarter completely takes Burrow out of the combo being that Mahomes and Allen category. I don't blame you. You know, that was a bad quarter for him. Score prediction next week against the Jets. Score prediction. I'm going to say 31-10. 31-10. Glad said they wouldn't put Miami in until there was a direct competition, which this week finally forced. Yeah. Yeah, but they didn't have to have that direct competition because Bama, they moved them up over Notre Dame the previous week. They didn't have to do that. Why did I blame Grissom more than Baker? I mean, it wasn't good either way, but it just wasn't great about the play calling at times. Hey, that was room for the Packers because I think I'll hop in the Bears using the Packers for the sweep. Yep. You're right on that one. Better be Johnson. Yep. Thoughts on Brees? I didn't get a chance to listen to him. I only got a chance to listen to Eagle One, then Burkhart Brady. They ran FCS teams where they try and get FCS seeds. They might try and get North Dakota State. I could see that. I mean, North Dakota State, I don't think anyone expected this season to be over this early. But Garrett only got 1 sack. Yep. Yeah, that was a high-scoring game. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that high-scoring game. AC Notre Dame, no, they're not on good terms right now. Not even close. Then starting next year, if Notre Dame's in the top 11, they automatically get into the playoff. Yep, I did not even know that was a thing until about a couple hours ago. I did not know that was a real thing, but yeah, crazy. Crazy. Hamburger University Burgers have accepted the invite to take it on Jordan 7. Yep. Jets emoji with that next week. Fact. Alternate broadcast. Yes, a reality hot seat broadcast. So I will not be watching. I'm assuming it's going to be a train wreck. If I can get the footage of it, yeah. If I can get the footage, but I'm guessing it will not be any good. Hamburger University of the Clouds. Yeah, I think so. 3 away from the record. Yeah, if you'll get it. I'm a bit surprised he only had 1. Bill will give me a headache. I mean, he usually does give people headaches, so you're not wrong there. All right, Texans to the Whites, Chiefs to the Reds. Let's do this thing. James Harden for 11 months on Notre Dame and starts reporting the players went to Freeman, didn't want to play. It'd be quick to do it in an hour like that, but I get that. I understand. Would rather play a game that you're planning for the playoff and then you have to play another game and you don't get to spend holiday with your family and whatnot. Like, I get it. Kickoff return to the 34-yard line down the near side. Chiefs, we had to start as in comes Patrick Mahomes. 34-7 Jaguars. Ooh, that'd be nice. Bruce good today. Definitely much better than was 4 years ago. From the clips I've seen, he's a lot been improved. He's definitely improved from 4 years ago. Why is we like doing this? I don't know. Today, the college football was, it died? Yes. Yes, it was. At least the bowl system. Right, have you already... No, I'm not going to say it's a bowl game just because... yeah, Seahawks team? Yes, that was domination second half. JSN turned a corner after a rough first or last 3 halves of football before that. Darnold looked good. Kick return, obviously. Shaheed made an impact for the first time in a while. That was good. Half of the middle here is going to get 2, 2nd and 8. Vikings get shut out last week, got a shutout this week. You got to love it. NFL makes no sense. I'm sure the ACC is kind of angry when they don't even accept the bowl invite. Yep. I would assume so, especially considering they allowed Notre Dame to be an ACC team in everything. I see some people say Lamar's starting to feel like Cam Newton career with how it's going. No. No, not at all. Look, Lamar Jackson's better throw the ball like Cam Newton never was. Lamar Jackson, as we have an injured player on the Chiefs after on the first play. Lamar Jackson, you have to remember with Jackson, he already has 2 MVPs. He's on a Hall of Fame trajectory. Cam Newton was never on that. Joshua the 2, who's the best team in the NFC? Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Best team is the Rams. Yeah, the Carlson field goal, that was insane. Yep, that was insane. You're not hiring Toledo's coach? I think it's a good move. I like what he's done at Toledo. I like it, but we have an injured player for the Chiefs. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Well, it's died a few times, JP. Like, everything, it's died a few times. Rams are in the NFL? Yes, they are. AC finds their name fiction. I'm not sure they have any jurisdiction to find them because they're not in their comments as a school yet for football. Jeff Kent's going to Hall of Fame. Okay, fine with it. I just wish Bonds, Mattingly, and Clemens were going into. Pickett's performance, terrible. It was not good. Any game sign or I'll just split it. Pretty sure I guys tuning in. Remember that having concepts never be the same, and you were right on that. I think we all knew at that point, like, oh, alignment means absolutely nothing at this point. But Notre Dame got declined a bowl invite. Yes, they did. Notre Dame declined an invite. What days did it die? The day it lost 9-0 in the Supreme Court. The first, where the Longhorn Network was created. The Big East collapsing. Today. It's that a few times. Titanic with a 5-er right now. Bucks, Cats. Who's taking AFC South? That was a bad loss for the. It's a bad loss for Carolina, or for Tampa, I mean. But you have to remember, you play the Panthers twice in a 3-week stretch. I think the Bucks will have the edge in that one. I think Tampa will have the edge, and I think it comes down to that, and I think it will be the Buccaneers who end up winning the division. But it's going to be awfully close. Right? I don't think I have any power to find them. Yep. Cyber Jeff Kent, yep. All right, back after the injured player. 3 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his left. Right through a nice touch on Bo Jackson's great nephew. Got a field goal drive hip. My dog is in my car. Oh, no. Head him in the middle here. And that is going to get a gain of about 3 before he's taken down the play by Danielle Hunter, one of the best players in the league. The give there to Pacheco. Brings up 3rd down and about, we'll say 6. Root for Texans Chiefs if you want to make the playoffs. Root for the Chiefs. Texans schedule is pretty easy after this. And the Chiefs have fewer wins than the Texans. Chiefs going to fail on the O-line. Yep. Will the Sun motivate Notre Dame to join a conference? No. No chance. Because they just signed the agreement, too, that if they're top 12 at any point next year, they're in the playoff. So. Meanwhile, breaking news on Daniel Jones. I don't think it's surprised. I don't think it's come as a surprise to anyone. But that pass over the middle of the field, incomplete. Looking for Noah Gray, they'll have to punt a quick 3 and out. Yeah, the breaking news on Daniel Jones. I just got the update. He will have to undergo surgery. Daniel Jones will undergo surgery. So you figure he's done. KC and I would say fine with Kate for declining a bowl invite with coaching change. Notre Dame will fine too. No, they got fined by their conference. Notre Dame got fined. Kansas State got fined by their conference. Iowa State got fined by their conference. The Colts get it for the injury. Who's available in free agency? Heineke? But yeah. Upon fielding and fair call at the 13-yard line, that's when the Texans will take over. You know, they can't... Yeah, Notre Dame's... There's no body to find them. Again, it's... You have to remember, antitrust violation? For what? Antitrust for what? Yeah, Notre Dame can't get fined. They got fined by their conference. I was saying can't say fine them. They got fined by their conference. Notre Dame's not in a conference. Still a Birmingham Bowl update, so nothing. Jones gonna have a bag. He might get a prove it deal, but yeah, no, it's not good. Not good. It just sucks to see. I was rooting for the guy. Ball the 13-yard line here. Houston needs to win, yep, but KC really needs to win more. Did they give me the Iowa State couldn't change the shot? I'm going fine. It's just a conference rule because otherwise it's a slippery slope. Colts are already in pair with a tough late schedule. This could be even more perilous now. Be balanced the rest of the way. Yes, he will be. Have in the middle here. That's Marks, the rookie back. It's down to the 18-yard line, gain of 5. We're seeing them from Florida today. Oh, easily the Bucks. Easily. Yeah, they're not getting fined. Yeah. Right, the NCAA didn't fine Iowa State, Kansas State. Their conference fined them. It's very different. Colts fans 7-1 and going into a coma right now being told what happened since. Yep. And you have no first-round picks the next 2 years. Will that be considered antitrust? Probably. Receiver has a toe tap touchdown, goes into bounds. It won't count because according to you, did not make a football move. No, that's one of the exceptions to the rule. 2nd and 4. Hand over the middle once again. Marks. Down to the 22. Did he control the ball the way? If you control the ball the way, he's okay. You need one element. So it's 2 feet, and then you need a third element. Either a third step, you need to have control of the ball, or take a third step. He did not do that. He did not control the ball. The third step never happened. If I go similar south, it depends on how they play against the Panthers. I think they do. Ryan Towell off the couch. Colts stay for cinema after 2 years retired? No, probably not. Maybe I'll part next season at this point too, yeah. All right, 3rd and 1. Won the bomb on the screen. I formation here. Fullback in motion. Once again, they give it to Marks. 3 straight runs to start, and that one's good. To the 24-yard line. It's a first down. I don't know why on earth Karlaftis is celebrating because he did not get the stop. Right now, stuck with AR in 26, probably, yeah. Yeah, go from 7-1 to 9-500 is one of the worst collapses in NFL history. It'd be up there like the 94 Eagles. It wouldn't be the worst. I think Vikings is still the worst because of how it happened. To lose to the Cardinals the final week of the season with everyone healthy. After starting 6-0, you allow an onside kick and then the Hail Mary. But it'd be up there. AFC South legend. No, Bucks definitely look worse. Found something to fire more, so I'm more concerned about finding a halfway decent quarterback. Yeah, you got to do both, I think. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Stroud, first throw of the game, slam pass, caught at the 29-yard line, gain of 5. Christian Kirk, the former Jaguar, makes the grab over the middle of the field, brings him 2-5. Jeff Kent, Hall of Fame. I wish it was also Bonds, Clemens, and Mattingly, but I'm fine with Kent being in there. Shucks' performance, that was a heck of a run at the very end. That was a heck of a run. Look, he impressed today. Better than what I expected. Imagine, though, that'd be funny in Titans fans Chelsea. Yeah. How's it going, Cujo? From 11-2, number 1 team in the entire NFL Broncos country. How about that? Hopefully now, you guys won. We won 20 wins combined between the two of us. 20-6. Bengals out of it at 4-9. Hopefully our game's Sunday night. I think it's going to happen. I think Sunday night football game's going to happen. I really do. 2nd down. Play action. Stroud running to the near side of the field. Pressured. Escapes the sack from Echenjalon and runs out of bounds after a gain of 1. 3rd and about 3. I mean, Bowles is going to be fired, I think, if they miss. He'll be close, at least. There's a flag on the play, though. Panthers are both this way, not playing this way. Yep. Yes, they are. See what the call is here. Part of the contract with the ACC is that if they join a conference, it has to be the ACC. Yeah, they're now on good terms. Yeah. Holding on the defense. So we had 5 yards to the end of that run on that first down. Will Bowles be fired? I'm not sure if he will, but he should be. He should be fired. And also still in the division. It was like a miracle at this point. They're 4-9. The Steelers have 7. It would take a miracle. Whether yours are doing against Cooperstown, you'll take that. Because this year might be one of those years, unless it's Beltron. Right, it was a Fox game, yes. It is a Fox game. But they have Cowboys-Chargers. Fox's Cowboys-Chargers might protect that. They might protect Cowboys-Chargers because Jaguars-Broncos has to be a 4:05 single. Has to be 4:05 because they're not playing the game at 1 o'clock because it's in Denver. First down, Stroud stepping up and he'll take a sack at the 33-yard line. Loss of 2, Ashton. Once again, the 3rd-round pick on the sub. There's another flag on the play. How do you punish BYU for losing but not Alabama or even Ohio State? Because BYU was outside the top 10. Bama was not. Ohio State was not. Wholly on the offense, so they'll decline the penalty. Interestingly enough, they decline. Now, usually on a sack, you decline, but again, this was 2nd and 12 versus 1st and 20. You need about 7 yards per play versus 6 yards per play. This is one where I probably would have accepted it, make it 1st and 20, but they do not do that. Yeah, I was shooting at the less than points. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah. ESPN did not. No, ESPN didn't screw Notre Dame. Right. They didn't screw Notre Dame. No, the ratings for Notre Dame, they would have been insane. Browns never host Sunday game. Day game is outside too local. Right, exactly. So this got to stay at 405. So Fox would not be able to show that game to a lot of the country anyways. Gain of 3 up the middle. That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't be able to show that game to a lot of the country anyways. So because of that, they're probably not going to protect that game. They'll protect Cowboys Chargers at 1 o'clock. So we might get the Sunday night game. Joe has to be a Hall of Famer a year from now. Oh no. Oh no. Right, no, last Sylvania local star was probably 98 AFC Championship. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. That's why I was trying to go for there. Raiders Eagles National early game. No, it's not. There's no way. There is no way Raiders Eagles is a national early game. That game sucks. Count Church, don't matter if you're top 10, but do if you're not. Pretty much. I think that's the precedent. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 5. Stroud middle of the field. That ball is incomplete. Low throw looking for Nico Collins, but Cook on the coverage and they'll have to punt. Look, remember, SMU made the playoff last year. They were top 10 going in. They were top 10 in the rankings going in, so they made it. I think that's what it is. Who threw a tantrum last night? Who else? I mean, BYU was acting like a 3-year-old on Twitter, so BYU probably. Bucks Cats Week 16 Sunday football? No. Not going to do that. Because the reason why is you want that game potentially. Every network, Fox has the right to host a game, one of the 2 games, and if you do that week 16, you can't do it week 18, because that would be just, it would be a nightmare. It'll be a nightmare. Where do I tip you? So if you click the dollar sign, a fair catch at the 24-yard line, that's where the Chiefs will start this drive when we get back. Give me a second here, Antonio. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Give me a second, and I'll show you exactly how to tip. I'll show you exactly how. Ball the 24-yard line when we get back here after both teams punting. So here's how you tip, Antonio, because I appreciate you a ton on that one. Coach or quarterback, what's more important? Quarterback. Quarterback, 100%. There are not many teams sort of struggle with a bad quarterback. There are a lot of teams that have won with a bad coach. Put it that way. Yeah, so here's how you tip, Antonio. So you click this dollar sign here where you're chatting right now. Which shit was worse? The Raider history video did the guy sending the NFL's Riggins with the correct call clear being made. Oh, that one was pretty bad. That was bad. So you click this dollar sign here, Antonio, and then you click super chat. Okay? You click super chat. Bucks Cat Sports will have that could happen, yes. Well, no, they have the single header that week. Week 16, they have the single header. So that would be probably a 1 o'clock game. That's the single header. And then you click super chat, and then you type in a message, test, let's just say, and then you type in however much you want to donate. So that's how you do it, Antonio. I appreciate you a ton for asking. So that's how you tip. So you click the dollar sign. I'll show you one more time. Click the dollar sign. Click that. Click super chat, and then click your dollar amount. And then type your message, and then you can do just that. Or if I have with this quarterback is more important than firing Morse. Yeah, but you can do both. You can do both. But yeah, find the quarterback is more important. So let's say do that, Antonio. Appreciate you a ton, man. Let me... it's that easy to come on down. I got the bot. Don't worry. Yeah, I haven't won a lot lately. If I was myself, I would lose 30% of the money. I'd be working on net loss. I got the bot. And this week of the NFL 1 year ago, so Little Bear was a limb film, miserably winning over Little Gray Bear. Oh, that was a great stream. Oh, man. We need to see some more Little Bear. Raheem Morris gone tomorrow? I do not. They might wait till the end of the season, but he should be gone. You know, Texas loses. Playoff hat's still clear. Colts collapsing. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the Colts, they're probably out at this point. Colts are probably missing. Now, at that point, they're out. Texans or Chiefs would get in at that point. You more the Jets? I could see that. Yeah, and the Jets have the Colts' first-round pick, so they got the ammo now. That pick is probably going to be in the teens at this rate. Hey, Milestones Burgers having today? Not that I know of, besides the streak continuing. All right, first down the 24-yard line here. So runs with press right to the line tickets for free. How did Seahawks Falcons go from tie the half to 37-6? Sam Darnold played well. Falcons just stunk. Screen pass to the outside on the far side. Xavier Worthy for a first-round pick out of Texas. He'll get 11 on first down. And special teams, Rashid Shaheed had a monster game returning the ball. Yeah, Wanya Morris card off the field. Let's see. The other way, every team would be for the SEC and Big Ten, but they can't do it, so people think it's legit. Yep. How Washington gets shut out? Jay and Daniels was clearly not healthy. Clearly was not ready. Close game, low-scoring game. Oh, yeah, that's very close. You take only... Wait, hang on. The give here to the 40-yard line on the near side is Rashee Rice. 2nd and 6. We had that problem we tried to confess. That was great. Streak at 12. The streak is at 11 now. Well, technically 10, because one of the games was in London. But, yeah. I don't think they need to trade up anymore. Does you take more tax in addition to 30% cut? No. No, they take the 30% and then it's not taxed. No, so 30% goes to YouTube, but then it's not taxed because it's a tip. The Jags defense is legit. Crazy. Their run defense is really good. Or if they go down, right. They would have made it without a win anyways. Nope, exactly. It didn't matter. NFL takeaways. Jaguars have a shot to Super Bowl. That's my takeaway. Hounds here, but Pacheco to the outside. My takeaway is legitimately the Jaguars have a shot to Super Bowl. I have never said that outside 2017. You know me. I'm not delusional like Scooter. I am not one of those guys. The Jaguars have... my takeaway today, the Jaguars have a legitimate shot at the Super Bowl. Like, legit. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not saying they're going to do it. Yes, Suster is risking. I'm straight, yeah. Because you didn't lock down the quarterback. You didn't even know if Jones was a guy at that point. I don't see why they should have gone in, but I can see why people receive them as punishment for losing it. Slam pass tipped. Mahomes catches the ball, and then will be thrown down the 30-yard line. Will Anderson on the takedown. Mahomes catches the pass, but I'm sure Collinsworth is fawning over that one, but it is a loss of 10 off the punt. It's going to be an illusional gag? No, I don't think it's a gag. I do not think it's a gag. Playoff Jags game in Jacksonville outside of Jacksonville, I would not go now. Only if it's at home. Tex should have been the playoffs in Miami. Ooh, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Home San Francisco, that'd be nice, yeah. Man, my God, so yep, it's possible. It's possible. I love this team, baby. I love this one. AFC South, it does have a late season collapse every year in perpetuity. Yep, does feel that way. Maybe didn't hurt him, should have been above them to begin with. Yes, they should have been. Punt field at 12-yard line, taking it to the near side to the 15, 20, bouncing outside at the 25 to the 30, and out of bounds to the 34-yard line. Not selling Trevor Lane, you guys, but like I said during the year stuck where you might have reversed jinx. Yeah, maybe I did. You know, bullying works. Bullying works. Not gonna buy their pass game yet, just because Allen has a field day of the worst defense in the league. No, not yet. Not yet. Obviously, Bengals defense is not great. All right. I mean, if you like what you say, the like one subscribe. Biggest travesty of the ranking is the inexplicable exclusion of the 87 Colts. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. The argument had, I could see a legit argument had you gone full Scooter, then be Jaguar, Magruder. Yep. Remember called Baltimore for the clock management? He did some right. Yeah, they were going very slow. He was right on that. Antonio with an 8er. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you a ton, man. In recognition of Lamar's hard performance. Now I wish he wore a higher jersey number than number 8. I appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for Duke, Arizona State, or Michigan, Texas for New Year's Eve. Which game do you want? I appreciate you, man. Ravens legit? No. No, the offense has been stuck in the mud the last month. Lamar is not looking the last month. Jags Seahawks, what I do for that Super Bowl? I would do a lot of stuff for that Super Bowl. But Jags legit, but I don't trust Trevor. I don't know. He's been looking good the last month. He's finally starting to get a rhythm of this offense, which Jacoby Myers is a very different person. A's Lamar Jackson's jersey number. Yeah, you need an AFC South collapse every year. Jets who pick trip to Mendoza and becomes a star sauce trail will go down as one of the worst in NFL history. Yep. Yeah, the Ravens are cooked. I hope Harbaugh's gone by the end of the season. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be gone, but if they have a losing records, there's going to be some talks. There's going to be some talks. The SEC, I mean, the SEC is the considered to be my biggest conference. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Jacob. Yeah, no, he was on the money with that. He didn't do a lot right, but I did hear. I actually did listen to the end of that game. I did listen to the final 2 minutes of that game. Yeah, he was saying tick, 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 tick. How we get Caleb Williams to not suck? He's got to be more decisive. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, he needs to trust his legs more. I mean, the fact that he had multiple chances to just take off and run, he decided not to. Trust your legs more. Obviously, you got to get down, but don't confuse running reckless with not running at all. The Bears been doing some Photoshop picks have begun nice. I mean, there's opt out of bowls. I think like 10 at this point. Well, the 5-17 is where you have to get all the players back, and it's gonna be tough. Oh, on that one. So yeah. So basically, because you donated, you get to decide which your $8 goes toward one of the games on the right side of the screen for college football. If you don't care, that doesn't matter. If you don't care, you don't care. That's fine. But first off, I appreciate the $8. I appreciate that a ton, man. But basically, you get to help decide what college football game I'm calling on New Year's Eve. So if you want me to do Duke against Arizona State or Michigan, Texas, I put $8 toward one of those two games. And whichever game is the highest donation total, that's the thing on the right side of the screen. Whichever one's the highest donation total, this is the game that we end up doing. So if there's a game you have a preference on, then just say it. If not, it's all good. And I'll just split it down the middle. The Herschel Walker trade sucked, but at least the Vikings were close to the time. And also, running backs meant a lot back in the 80s. You have to remember, the 80s running backs meant a lot. You're quite welcome to bear the most professional TV announcers. I appreciate that a ton, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. You know, I try to do my best with this. And you guys seem to love it. I appreciate you guys a ton. Second drive here for the Texans. Yep, Panthers are winning their division right now. Yep, I did not expect the Bucs to lose to the Saints. First down, play action, Stroud, clean pocket, stepping up. Fires a deep shot, middle of the field, has a step, but underthrown. Still caught by Nico Collins at the 21-yard line. Texas, sorry, catch on Texas. Appreciate you, man. Into plus territory, 49-yard gain. Your Jags line Super Bowl, I'd be convinced the world is weird, yeah. Time to go with the Texans. I think it would come down at that point to division record. And if it's still tied on that, because you'd probably both be 5-1, conference record. I think we're in front on them. I think we're in front on the conference record. So it counts as triples. So there we go. What a grab by Nico Collins. Underthrown ball for 49 yards. Yeah, a lot of words out. That's good. Yeah, Live Stream's the Jaguars fan right now. Yep. When James retires, goes to commentating football. I think he's going to. He's got the personality for it. He's got the personality to do it. Not blame as Bulls are useless. And hurt drafts suck more often than help. I think it depends on the bowl. I think it depends. But we have an injury timeout, so I'll take a break here with 6:30 to go. So we have a stoppage here. Right, lost 6 and Rams. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that does help. Because the Texans would have some conference losses. Colts fans, I feel you're not devastated for the Bucs. Colts, yeah. Oof. Yeah, I know. Losing Jones like that. The defense didn't look good. The running game did not look good today. Nothing looked good today for the Colts. They were all out of sorts. They were just a domination on the Jaguars' part. I feel like the Texans have been missing that deep balls connect. Yep, there you go. Got a clean pocket there. Fact fiction. Seconds 5, they missed playoffs. I'm going to say fiction, but he's on the hot seat. North Texas, they're good, but Tulane was a lot better. Tulane's a better team. Messmaker just had a bad game to have. A bad time to have his worst game and throw those interceptions. Russ didn't get a chance to listen to him. Didn't get a shot to listen to him. Didn't see a lot on Twitter about him. I was reacting to the playoff picture, so I didn't get a chance to listen to a lot of the pregame shows. I did see some clips of Winston. Them going to God? I think so. Only AFC loss for you or Bengals and Texans. Yep. We'll probably lose to the Broncos, though. Probably lose to the Broncos. Yeah, they're pressing. They're pressing, Irvin. Yeah, Browns and Saints now passed on quarterback in this year's draft. Yeah, I mean, Shedeur looked all right today. Shedeur looked all right, and Shuck looked all right. Texans have confidence advantage right now. Ooh. If we get Jags line, will the roll end before the game even takes place? Yes, it will. Chiefs lose, how hard it'll be for them to make the playoffs? Almost impossible. They'd be 2 back of a playoff spot with 4 to play. It'd be very hard. Does OU sweep Bama? They could. You know, right now I'm taking Oklahoma. To be 3 seasons without playoff appearance, to go from playoff lock to 80-2 and miss this historical lapse has to cost him a seat. I don't know, because obviously there were some extenuating circumstances with this one. Mahomes might some receiving. Yep, there was a pass that got deflected and he caught it. Basically, a ball got tipped up in the air and he caught it. James was on pregame, yes. Bills Patriots side, not. If it's not a primetime game, I'm not calling it. I don't call anything that's not a primetime game. Right, so we're smart on Jimmy than dumb on the Vikings. Right, no, the Vikings had no idea he was going to dump those players for the picks. He had no idea. Coming same, I think Jags full economies get eliminated in the championship game. I wouldn't shock me. Honestly, the Jaguars, they play like they have the last month. They're going to the Super Bowl. The Jaguars have looked awfully good as of late. They look really, really good. And I can't believe I'm actually saying that. I really cannot believe I'm saying that. They have a legit shot. The Jags have a legit shot this year. 2 back and 4 plays very surmountable. Yeah, but the Texans' schedule is also very, very easy the rest of the way. Right, you're giving me a week to protect. You have Jim Nance. You have the NFL today. What else do you want? Your non-title still appears from JG9. Nope, poke the CBS spot. Yep, there you go. 2 back and 4. Yeah. All right, back on our way here after the injury timeout. Ball, the 21-yard line gain of 49. They give to the outside. It cuts back at his marks for the 20-15 and brought down at the 13-yard line. Call it a gain of 8. Drew Tranquil on the stop. Right, it's not something along that trade. Colts should just cut ties with Ballard and start over. Yeah. What was it, the owner that made the trade, or was it Ballard? Because I think Ursay Gordon talked with Ballard about, like, yeah, let's pull the trigger on this trade. Just so we don't lose the Patriots again. Oh, my God. If that happens a 4th time. One total being, or really a 5th time in Jack's history, but a 4th time in my life. Oh, my God. Yeah, Indy sports are every time they're in big games, some key player always gets hurt. Yeah, not a good time. Tight end emotion, one the top, one the bottom. They're going to toss it out to the far side. Marks once again. And Marks stopped behind the line of scrimmage at the 25-yard line. M. Swaney with a 5er. Too many people not subbing. I have to do something about that. I appreciate you a time, M. Swaney. Yep, we're getting to 70K. We are trying to get to 70K. Are trying to get there. I appreciate you a ton, man. Thanks for the $5. Means a lot to me. Which game do you want? Do you want Duke, Arizona State, or Michigan, Texas? I appreciate your $5 earlier. I appreciate the $5 that you had on the last stream, too. I appreciate you, man, on that one. I was a bit late. I was signing off when it happened, but I appreciate you a ton on that one. This is why you don't neglect priors to at least Thanksgiving. It's too good to be true. It probably is. Yep. 3rd and 5. Russ, I didn't get a chance to listen to Russ. I was doing the pregame show. M. Swinner, are you kidding me? Middle of the field, slam pass caught. Touchdown, flag on the play. Dolan Schultz. If it stands, it's a touchdown. But we'll see what the call is here. We'll see. But M. Swinner gifting 5 memberships. Who's got this one? Ross. Cancer Stinks. The Legend Toledo. Blade Green and Diego Doty. I recognize a lot of these people. Illegal shift. Back it up. Not going to count. 3rd and 10. Which game do you want? I appreciate you a ton. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Oh my god. You guys are insane tonight. No touchdown. No touchdown. Illegal shift. Which game do you want me to do? Duke, Arizona State, or Michigan, Texas? Which game do you want? And we got some inner circle guys too. Yeah, I see 2 inner circle. I love it. I love you guys. Have been amazing. You want Michigan, Texas? I'll get you on. Appreciate you a ton, man. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Literally, illegal poop emoji. Yep. Cheer for the Texans? No, I should not cheer for the Texans this game. Not the slightest bit. Why would I cheer for the Texans this game? I'm thinking division at this point. We're going to make the playoffs. I'm thinking division. I'm thinking division. I don't want the Chiefs in the playoffs. We beat the Chiefs, so I don't think we beat the Texans again. Fires on the run. Stroud to the near side. That's caught. Diving ahead. Did he get the first? Jaden Higgins, I think, is a yard shy. Right around the 11-yard line. I saw some clips of Jameis on Fox. I heard his Duval on Fox, but I didn't... Basically, I was on stream. Usually I listen to pregame shows, but I was on stream today from 12 to 1, so I didn't really get a chance to listen to a lot of the pregame shows in real time. 4th and 1. Calls for playoff this season, next season. Should I quit watching room for them? That'd be rough. That'd be really rough. Yeah, I think they're going to go for it. App State's accepted the bid. Oh, let's go. We finally have it. We finally have it. They're actually going to go the first. They changed the spot. They changed the spot. First down. Yep. No, they changed the spot, Cujo. You know, I thought on the dive he got it. Do you seriously say he'll beat the Chiefs? No, he said we beat them already. I don't think we beat the Chiefs again. We can beat them again. Are you going to review the broadcast? I don't know. It depends if I can find the footage. Yeah, again, he was not out. Oh, was the foot out? Was it in the air? Was the foot in the air at that point? Now we're going to get a challenge with 4:19 to go. I'll leave it up to you guys. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Reed's going to challenge this. And then I'm going to get to everything in the chat. Let's see. How many helmets do I have? About 1,000. I flip them out based on the teams playing. So for now, it's the Texans Chiefs setup. And then it's going to be tomorrow. We do Monday Night Football Eagles Chargers. It's going to be all Eagles. Never. It's going to be all Chargers as well. Yeah, no, I think the foot might have been out. It's going to be close. Yeah, if I can get the footage, I'll do it. If I can get the footage. Peacock line for once. I don't know. I'm not watching on Peacock. I'm watching on cable. So I have no idea. Obviously, if you don't get it, you're going to go for it. Yeah, and that's a quick review. They changed the call back to 4th and 1. Yeah, I have about 1,000 helmets. About 1,000. If it was out. Don't know if we can beat the Rams, but I think anyone in the AFC is better. I don't think anyone in the AFC is better than the Jaguars. Yeah. Well, Kuja, that's they're giving back a timeout. They never had to burn a timeout. If you win the challenge, you don't lose a timeout. That's always been the rule. If you win the challenge, you don't lose a timeout. You know, we can't beat the Rams. I know that. But right now, if the Jags play the way they have, they can beat anyone in football. They really can. I genuinely believe it. You have about 1,000 helmets, Antonio. Basically, invested my entire life savings into this. Basically, my entire life savings. All right. Here we go. I got the ball in just a second. I tied the half in 22. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's happened, Cujo. That's happened many times before. We got a 50 from El Richie. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. 50. Dallas sucks. I know a lot of people that would agree with that. I know a lot of people that agree with that. QB Sneaky got it. That's happened many times before, Cujo. Holy cow, El Richie. I appreciate you a ton. Which game? There's a flag on the play, though. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Do you want me to do Duke, Arizona State, or Michigan, Texas? If you want a live song and karaoke, you also get that as well. Which song do you want me to do? Or which game do you want me to do? If you want me to do a song, I'll do it. If you want me to do a game as well, I will do that. Dallas sucks. Yeah, I don't tell Scooter that, but yeah. Offside on the offense. Line up in the neutral zone. Offside on the tush push. They're going to get on the rookie Irsay. And just like that, they'll have to kick the field goal. Let's see. Was he lined up? I didn't see it. I got to be honest. I didn't see it. I got to be honest. I don't see the neutral zone. Maybe a little bit, but that's not much. That is not much. I don't see a ton on that. The tackle is ahead of the guard in terms of the helmet placement, but it's not by a lot. Fleetwood Mac, all right, we'll put that in. I'll put that in. We have a few Fleetwood Mac songs. Field goal's good. There's a few Fleetwood Mac songs on there. So which one do you want me to do? 3-0 your score. Chiefs get it back when we get back. So which one do you want, Elrich? And then which game do you want? Duke, Arizona State, or Michigan, Texas? I appreciate you a ton. So the Fleetwood Mac songs on the list, we got a few. We got Don't Stop, Dreams, and Rhiannon. So there's actually 3 songs to choose from with Fleetwood Mac. You know, I did not think that was a flag. Yeah, I did not think that was a flag. I didn't see much. Why does every Chris Myers game sound like the same place at the cemetery? Because it's that bad. This is that bad. No. Yep, there you go. But I didn't see it. I didn't see neutral zone. He lined up ahead of the guard, but it was not in the neutral zone. Thinking, all good. All good. Take your time. I appreciate you telling the 50, man. It means a lot to me. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys have been just insane. I'll put that in the queue. Rhiannon. All right, we'll do Rhiannon. All right, Rhiannon's going to be the song. Balsa Prayer would sound for the jazz band? Yes, it would. Yes, all right, I'll put Rhiannon on the list. Great song. Great song. Oh, man. Timmy game was wet and messy. Yep. Yeah, all the Florida games today. Very wet. It was raining a lot in Florida. Jaguar game was a downpour the entire time. Looked like a primetime game. Right, even the fans always sound quiet as this game is sort of being competitive games. Yeah, that's just about Fox. That's Fox with the with their on-field mics. That's all it comes down to. It's their on-field mics. Links over here, Jets episode 8. Wow, that's it. That's insane. Orlando's raining Waz. Yep. No, it was raining a lot today in Florida. You guys have been insane tonight. I appreciate you guys. Having this queue, about 18 songs. And we'll get to everything. I'm going to get to everything in a row. Who's commentating sounds like Scully? There's only one Vince Scully. Yeah, Barker games sound normal. Yeah, that's the number 1 crew, though. So it sounded louder for Chicago than Green Bay. Too late flex Broncos Packers? Yes. Gotta do the ending, have Stevie did it live, just continuously faster, more intense. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. If 30's in cloudy and pretty calm, that's pretty good. Chris Myers and Terry Bradshaw done the walk-up draw. Yes, he should have done. We're going to put down that as Texas fell in the red zone when we didn't. No. That was, again, I thought the illegal shift was fine, but obviously the 4th down play was bad. Jesse James, yeah, that was obviously a very controversial call. Kickoff here, and that will be fielded at the 3-yard line. You know, Skelly's awesome. To the 20, one of the greatest to ever do it. Trying to bounce outside, makes a man miss, but right out of real estate on the near sideline. And Brashard Smith brought down the 23-yard line. That's where the Chiefs will start this drive with 4:09 to go in the first. You know, 3 times? Yep. Oh, no, he's so good. He's one of the guys you couldn't possibly hate. 13 for Washington. All right. All right, I'll keep tabs on that one. Keep tabs there. Yeah, red zone audio problems in the first 10 minutes. It was bad. There's a post on Facebook for me? All right, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll definitely do it. And yeah, I can do it again. The playoff against Ohio State, 100%. Yeah, why not? Mendoza's playing out of his mind. Why not? They're good. They're good. They can do it again. Texans have a new world record. They viewed it with a new H10 boots. I got to change that then. Mahomes scrambling out to the 25, to the 30, and out of bounds to the 33-yard line. Forced out by Will Anderson. That's going to be enough for the first down. Give me the call for the 50. It didn't give me a game yet. Yeah, Rich, if you want me to do a game to Duke, Arizona State, or Michigan, Texas, you got to decide which game. Do I think the Chiefs will lose this game? No. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. All good, Sports Talk. All good. Yeah, which, second one, actually, handoff was short of the sticks. Now, that one's good to the sticks at the 38-yard line. It was a 7-yard game. You also won, Elbert. I put $50, or really $150 toward that. Duke, Arizona State, Michigan, Texas. Florida new head coach reminds, I think got cut off. I think that one got cut off, Dexy. Who have it worse for Colts fans or Notre Dame fans? I would say Notre Dame fans, because they were teased the entire way. Oh, you're a playoff team. Oh, you're a playoff team. Oh, you're a playoff team. Oh, no, you're not a playoff team. Get in the zona? All right, we'll do that. The auto zona. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate you, man. I got the bot. Don't worry. You got the bots. Mahomes scrambling out. Will take off and run. To the 45, he slides. Did he slide short of the 6? He did. That's not a first. Yeah, that'll be a good one, Michael. That'll be a good thing, unless you said something else that I completely missed. Yeah, with the Facebook thing? Oh, man, Facebook things have some weird... Facebook people can be weird sometimes. How Liam Kodak when we got the Jag sub? Yeah. And look, if we got the same results, I have no problem with it. 70% minutes factor, yep. Chiefs all never play, never gets called. Yeah, I mean, there's holding on like every play in the NFL for the most part. 2nd and 1, a handoff here over the middle. Pacheco cuts back inside. That's a first down there in plus territory for the first time today at the 49-yard line. Notre Dame was snubbed. I don't know if they were snubbed, but the way they did it was awful. You can't do it like that. You have to decide back in week 3 whether they were a playoff team or not a playoff team. You have to decide back then whether they deserve to be in the playoff or whether they should have been out. And to have them in the top 10 all season and then be on the final day, yeah, they're not in. They're not in. Like, that's wrong. Hand off here to Hunt, and he'll get down to the 47. If they only had one ranking, I would say no. If they only did one ranking all season, no. But the fact that we're a top 10 team the entire season, nothing changes. They only improve their resume, and then they get out on the last day. But a lot of Notre Dame fans, call fans, yes. We'll see. We will see on that one. Jimmy going to playoff? Over Duke? I mean, they had to. Duke had 5 losses, including a 3-score loss to Illinois on their home field. JMU, yes, they lost their only Power 5 game. Or Power 4 game, but you have to remember that was a tie game in the 4th quarter. I had no problem with that. I'm going to score manually? Yes, I am. Yep. 2nd and 8. 3 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. This is what I'm saying, week 3. We're going to send 4. Mahomes stepping up, and he'll get sacked at the 43-yard line, thrown down the play by Tommy Toe guy. Tommy Toe on the sack. But you have to remember, like, it's not just about deciding week 3. It's after they started 0-2. Basically, they started 0-2, they lost to Miami, lost to A&M. And at that point, their schedule got pretty easy the rest of the way. We had to decide right then and there, if they run the table, are they in? And they decided they're in until the final day, and then they said they're out. Yeah, but still Power 5, then they do have a game. Kelsey's 8 catches from top 10 all the time. We'll see. Yeah, crowd will erupt when they hear the Duval Falcone. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. 3rd down. Right, Notre Dame, yeah, the way it happened got robbed. Not good credentials to college, still not qualified yet? Yep. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised with that. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Mahomes, just a screen pass to Rice, and he will not be able to break the tackle down at the 50. 4th and 9. But Notre Dame, Texas, Vandy, and over Bama, Miami, Oklahoma. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't hate it, though. And they will have to punt the ball away as we end the first quarter. 3-0 your score. Put the 10-minute ticker up as well. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out, tell the channel, put a poll up. Radio is still live. Yes, it is. Who is Rob more, Notre Dame or Monmouth? I would say Notre Dame because Monmouth, to be fair to Monmouth, they lost to a 1-win team on the final week of the season. To be fair to Monmouth, they had a really bad loss to Albany the last week of the season. But Notre Dame was in the top 10 the entire time and won 10 straight. And then they just decided, yeah, you know what? Actually, Notre Dame, you're not a top 10 team. Sorry. It's like, wait, what? Right now, just said no playoff turnout and just bowl contention out of the window. Yep. If you like what you see, like, button, subscribe. So it's on the channel. Yeah, no, Devontae didn't really do anything today. Devontae did nothing, but didn't have to. I mean, the Rams were just dominant today. Best day of football in a while. Yeah, 1 o'clock winning with the Bills game was good. And then the 4 o'clock game. I mean, holy cow. That Bears-Packers game lived up to the hype and then some. That was great. And 3-0 score. If you like what you see, like, subscribe. Can't sign week 3, but week 10 the fate should have been said so. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm fair with that. I guess, Break out the trash cans at Arrowhead. Notre Dame died to keep Bama alive. Yep. After week 2, look, Notre Dame was done, but we didn't know at the time the Penn State list were going to collapse, and Texas were going to end up with 3 losses. That's fair. Here's the eligibility, and it's gone. Yep. Bama, Oregon. Yeah, the fact that it's never happened. Might see it. 9 are eliminated, 0 clinch. I think next week we get a clinch. I'm assuming the Pats can clinch a spot next week. I'm assuming they can if they win. Everyone wants to know, can San Diego State be North Texas? San Diego State be North Texas? Yes, they can. Yes. Yeah. We'll never know, but yes, they can. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would assume New England has a way of clinching, but I have no idea. I don't know exactly, but... Do we already mean left out? So here's the thing, Cujo. Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with Notre Dame being left out. It's the way it happened. If you want to say, look, your schedule was not great outside of Miami and A&M. You played one team that's currently, or you played 0 teams inside the top 15 after those 2 games, and you lost both games against top 15 teams, and you played some bottom feeders. If you want to say that, fine. But the way it happened, oh, that sucks, JPB. At least it won't affect you. Denver, I don't think they clinch. But the way it happened, where they're in the top 10 the entire time, they keep winning games, and then they get taken out the last second. Oh, it's farted. Oof. That stinks. I know that when my sister's dog farts, it stinks. As just pulled the muck, he could potentially. Yeah, looked all right today. But the way it happened, look, I'll put it this way. If there was one ranking, punt, field, and fair call denying, there's a flag on the play. If there was one ranking, there were no ranking shows, and there was one ranking and Notre Dame was out, okay, no problem with it. I get it. No problem with it. The problem is when you have the rankings the entire season, and every ranking says Notre Dame is a top 10 team. Notre Dame is a top 10 team. Notre Dame is top 10. Then they win 70-7. Or whatever it was. Then they do that. They outscore their opponents the next 2 games. Says, we might have a roughing call here. So Reiser took a shot. And then you beat your next opponent. You win 10 straight. And then after that, you decide with no changes to the resume. Yeah, no, they're not a top 10 team anymore. After that, that's what I have a problem with. The consistency is the problem. Not the fact that they're out. It's going to be running into the kicker, not roughing, so it'll be a first time for Houston when we get back. We got a 20 from Hardcore. All the people who want to tell me 5 for no reason other is black on mass apology. That's not true. That's not true. I appreciate the 20, man. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? I don't want to pizza for the Sunday games. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Tell. Which game do you want? But basically, it's not racist that want him fired. It was more the idea that, look, he hasn't won a playoff game since the 2016 season. His system's got a bit stale. They just need a full reset. I don't think it has anything to do with... Yeah, New Orleans won. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Never heard the Silver's not playing World Conference? Yes, they did. Yes. Absolutely. But I don't think... It has nothing to do with racism. It's why people want him fired. It has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that, look, they haven't won a playoff game in nearly a decade. Right? He's the man of the year nominee. Yep. Because that makes sense. Stretch play up the middle. Gain of 1. 2nd and 9. I think that's the thing, Hardcore. It's nothing to do with racism. You want Michigan Texas? All right, get you on Michigan Texas. Appreciate you, man. It has nothing to do with racism. It's all about... It's just time for a change. Like, I think we can all agree he's a good coach, but sometimes your time just runs out. Look, we all knew Andy Reid was a heck of a coach, but his time just ran out in Philly. And that happens. That's okay. Believe me, I think they need to do a full reset. I think Tomlin is a good coach. He's going to make the Hall of Fame. But I think his time in Pittsburgh has run out. And it's Sports Chris, I feel like they are right now. 2nd and 9. But I'm not racist. I don't think. Is that bobbled and then intercepted? Are you kidding me? Now it hits the ground. They're going to say incomplete. Nico Collins had his hands. Then it got swatted away, deflected up in the air, and found a Kansas City defender, but they're going to send the ball to the ground. Let's see. Collins, he was bobbling it. Did that hit the ground? It did. Yes, he trapped it. He trapped it. Weird play. Mike Edwards almost had it there. But Tim Cowboy, Kentucky. Exactly. Yeah, it's nothing to do with racism. No, I think just time. It's one of those things where it's just time for that to happen. I agree with teams backing out an unplayable game. Mr. Worthless. They got to figure out something with the system. They got to figure out a way. Either incentivize teams to play in them Like, Notre Dame is no incentive to play in a bowl game because they can't get fined in their conference because they're not in a conference. Third and 9 angle route, and he was open. Schultz in the middle of the field, but it's overthrown. There is a flag on the play, though. We got which one there, too, or better barbecue. KC or Texas. I'm not a barbecue guy, but from the people I know, KC barbecue is better. From the people I know that like barbecue, they have KC barbecue. Holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. They'll get Williams on that one. Noah Williams, a third-round pick, getting called for the defensive hold, so we got on Nico Collins on the coverage. Or as he was covering Nico Collins, I should say. Yeah, from what I've heard, KC Barbecue is better. Who is Al? Yeah, Al-Shari, yes, he's the one. Yep, he's the one. I'll get you on the ASU game again. I appreciate you a ton, man, on that one. Yeah, again, I'm not a barbecue guy, but from what I've heard from people, KC is the best. Ball the 16-yard line. Yeah, man, for call. There you go. How about Jags and Bills? Let's go, Michael. Yeah, how about that? What a day. Marks to the outside, brought down the 23-yard line. Called again a 7. Tell the Giants been perfect for them? Yes, I think so. I think that move makes a ton of sense, actually. App State Birmingham Bulls official. There we go. App State Georgia Southern. Finally again, opponent. Right, Notre Dame still lose by copping out their bowl game appearance. Yeah, I think they got to change the system so that you can't decline a bowl, and if you do, you get punished for the next season. I don't know if we can be friends if we don't like you. Oh, man. You know, you'd be surprised. I lived in the South for a long time, and I was never a barbecue guy. But I like Cookout. I will say, Cookout is pretty good. Jones out for the year? Yes, he is. He's going to have a surgery on his Achilles tendon. Stroud, deep shot down the near sideline, overthrown, incomplete. Looking there for Jaden Higgins, the second-round pick out of Iowa State. Brings up third down. Yeah, but he's surgery on his Achilles tendon. I know, you're good, Ochi. I had a feeling on that one. Yeah, we don't get UMass at a bowl. Yep. We do not get UMass, unfortunately. Deeper than hate part 2 in Alabama. I mean, to be fair, Al-Shari does a lot of charity work, but you have to be a model citizen on the field, too, and obviously he is not that. He is obviously not that. You appreciate all you guys tuning in? I know, a lot of people like barbecue. No one's ever started 7-1 fish with a winning record. Or only one. I think the Eagles. Why is Richardson? He's on IR. Anthony Richardson is on IR with an eye injury. So, Richardson's out. Just a fluke eye injury. They're going to send 3. Stroud. Second read not there. Now steps up and throws on the run to the far sideline. Caught. It's Schultz. Thrown down by Edwards at the 37. Gain of 14 on first down. That's the problem. Riley Leonard will do what he did at Notre Dame last year. Can you imagine? Man, I don't think he can throw the ball that well. Right, but I do like pizza. Colts are at Seattle versus Stanford and Jacksonville and Houston. I don't like their chances. No. They'll probably go 1-4 in that one. A lot of boos, yep. Yeah, it's not a good round for the Chiefs. He's out of Nebraska Vegas Bowl. We should win the season for a return from. Yes, you should. You should. Nebraska's did not end the season well at all. Tannehill Bible, he's been retired for 2 years now. I highly doubt that. They give up the middle. 2 broken tackles before he's brought down. Marks at the 40-yard line. Woody Marks, last time out in that game against the Colts, that victory, 64 yards rushing. Oh, 94 yards were 6-2 through. It wasn't the Raiders, right? It wasn't the 95 Raiders, right? Oh, we got for Jones over fleece the Giants. Yeah, that was a bad contract. Hell's off here? Nice. Sounds good. Tulane will bring it. Yeah, Tulane's going to bring it. Now, I think it's going to be a better game than the 35-point bloodbath the first time they met against them. Defensive hold, yeah, that was the makeup. They're going to send 5. Stroud flushed out to the far side. Chased out by Karlaftis. Throws across his body on the run. Caught Nico Collins. Gets a block. Nico to the 30. 25-21 to beat. And down at the 9-yard line. Nico Collins. Gain of 51 and a first. Do I agree saying Notre Dame? Would Notre Dame say Notre Dame will get? I do not, but they got to change the system. They got to change the system to incentivize it. I get it. I don't like it, though. Stroud, what a throw on the run. Perfect throw to a wide. Nico Collins coming back for that ball. So he gets behind Mike Edwards, or gets in front of Mike Edwards. Like I said by 4. All right. It Jones after the worst nightmare? Yep. And now it just sucks. It just sucks. Times like playing styles in 1 pick. Yes, they did. Yeah, they did. Flags fly for a false start, potentially. San Diego or Texas, who I got? I mean, we don't know who's going to play and who's not going to play, because obviously it's a bit weird for bowl games. It's going to be very weird for bowl games. But I would probably say San Diego State. Right, Eagles destroy the Niners. Yes, they did. Yeah, that was a bloodbath of a game. False start, back it up to the 13-yard line. First and goal. Right, Dalvin's also the Colts are two behind me. A better chance of them. Yeah, you do, because right now, I mean, the Colts' schedule's a gauntlet. You're not wrong there. You have a better chance of the Colts making it. Because the Colts don't have a quarterback right now. Yeah, Texas line to the snatch feet from the Jones victory. Yep, and then Rich Code had happened. Yes, they did. Nico should have scored. Yeah, I thought he had the angle. That's not the BCS here. We're determined to the fact of 3 and 4 exhibition match. No, it's very different now. One on the top, one on the bottom. Play action. Stroud fires. That ball is tipped, but caught from behind. Marks. Thrown down the line of scrimmage on the far sideline. Taken down on the play by Drew Tranquil. Same story 91, yep. Good catch off the tip, yep. Yeah, Randall Cunningham's offensive affiliate, never that good, yeah. Though 91 they could have easily done if he was healthy the whole season. That team was good. Your top 5 favorites: pizza, shrimp, cheese stars, mac and cheese, steak. Ooh, yeah, pizza's definitely my one. Bagels, grapes, pancakes. Bills fan, not sure I want to win this game. The Chiefs winning gives us a little room for it, but the Chiefs losing it at 6-7 would be hilarious. Yeah, I think as a Bills fan, the Chiefs give you too many nightmares in the playoffs. Any players who ever missed in the weird whacker ball? The players? No. Slam pass. That's caught by Collins down to the 9. The players shouldn't be hurt by that. It's more just we have to figure out a way to fix the bowl system. Using Rapper on top channel. Appreciate that a ton, Jacob. Yeah, a few people said that. I'm always just fascinated by that. He would not be Patrick. No, he would not be. Yeah, Buddy Ryan didn't believe in spending money on offense, and the ownership was garbage. Yep, and that's a bad combo. Would Jags throw the offense right now? No, but we wouldn't. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right on that one. Neat touchdowns. We'll see. 3rd and goal. 9.5 to go in the first half. Good drive here. Thanks in part to that big catch and run by Nico Collins. So a few big deep passes today. Can they capitalize on this? 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. Stroud with 1 on the clock. They're going to send 5. Stroud drops back, checks it down to Marks. He's open. Caught. No flags. Touchdown. Texans up by 2 scores. Woody Marks. Wide open on the check down. And it's 9-0. Another 3rd down conversion for the Texans. Well, you've only been around for a while. That's for like 2 months. And top 5. That's still really good. Or just to make fewer bowls. Yeah, they won't do that because it's about TV at this point. It's about TV. Did you actually win the South? No excuses? You would think. Yeah. Elwood Street with another 2. George Karlaftis, the top 2 football name. It's a good one. I do like it. George Karlaftis. I mean, that's just a great name. Just Karlaftis. I mean, George is not a great football name, but they can get Karlaftis. And it's like, oh man, and he's a good player too. People use the Texas logos. Oh, how are people them? They're members. So if you buy a membership, you can use the logo. So you get access to all sorts of cool emojis for doing that. Texas playing up by 2 scores. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. 2 cents to the Texans. Yep. Cover the frog down 10-0. He's a certain long on goal to go. You'll see ever see. Yep, wide open. Yeah. So basically, how does if you're a member? What you have is Texans might be the serious team for the Bills. Yeah, I mean we saw it earlier. We saw the Bills lose to the Texans. I mean it's Josh Allen's bogey team. It's been for quite some time. Yeah. So right now, if you click on the emotes, I mean Eagle always love Andy. Oh yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Andy Reid's a great guy. Where's Clevis on that play? I don't know. But yeah, if you click on emotes, like the smiley face thing, you can use. Do you remember that? All good, man. Yeah, but you can use emojis. Spag's gone stale. No, I don't know about that. I don't think it's gone stale. I think they need to improve talent-wise defensively, but I don't think it's gone stale. I mean, he's still one of the best DCs of all time. It's not the Chiefs' defense is even that bad this year. They're top 10 in points allowed and yards allowed. They're not even bad this year. Worst loss today? I think, considering the circumstances of the game, Buccaneers Saints. I think that was the worst one. Yeah, Titans for losing the 1 pick. Obviously, Commanders did not show up today, but considering the stakes in terms of the playoffs, I would say Buccaneers Saints. That was one of those you had to have, and you did not. 10-0 your score. Maybe like we see folks have like went to Scrabbles for channel a ton. You make some bowls a lock. Yep. Everyone at this point's committed. Everyone at this point, all the bowls have been decided. Love your streams. I got some of the worst picks. It's funny. It's literally only when you ask. It's so funny. It's literally only when you ask about the picks. Every other pick, like if you look at my pick'ems, I'm good. It's only when you ask. So, I don't know why. You're not wrong. You're honestly not wrong with that. It's only when you ask the question. When you don't ask the question, I have the right picks. Right? Yeah, 200 pass sets before the end of the year. He has a shot, yeah. Kansas State and Iowa State have to pay fines for the Big 12 for declining bowls. Makes sense. Yeah, the Conference 6 is a big hit for that. The Conference 6 is a really big hit for that. Right, Chiefs miss the playoffs. They're going to have to evaluate some things. Right, no one saw that coming. No one saw the Bucks losing. Right, 23 yards to play allowed. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Do I dare call the Bucks frauds? Oh, I'm fine calling them frauds. I'm fine with it. They've not played well as of late at all. You're told the 5 Notre Dame can complain all the way up, but they never should have been top 10. That's fair. Believe me, I don't have a problem with that. If you want to say that, I have no problem with that. There's a reason the hotel's hotel in Vegas. Yes, there is. Which game do you want, Kid Trail? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Again, the concern is the consistency. That's my problem with Notre Dame. The consistency wasn't there. In terms of ranking. Here, return to the 25-30 and down at the 36-yard line. Good return there for KC up the middle. The consistency was the problem. We'll come over to State Safe to get the 1 pick. I'm Mendoza. It would 100% be Mendoza. George Southern's going to be App State. It'll be App State. My thing with, and just somebody else just gave me up your trail. I appreciate you on that one. Cheers out Trim Holmes for the Jaguars. The problem with Notre Dame is that they were a top 10 team the entire time, then they take them out for no reason at the very end. Never should have happened. I think that could happen, Jacob. Equal and opposite reaction to the Raiders. Yep. Yeah, Raiders need a quarterback too. Hand over the middle. And that'll be a gain of 1 down to the 36-yard line. But just let me know, just gave me walk your trail. I appreciate you a ton. Jack Stee is now 9th in yards per play allowed. At 23 yards per play. That's better than where it was before, I think. Why Bucks still in the South? I think they're better than the Panthers. I just don't trust Bryce Young. They still have to play the Panthers twice in a 3-week stretch. That's the problem. We got to play the Panthers twice in a 3-week stretch. And it's just... Do I trust Bryce Young? I don't know if I can. To the top, to the bottom. Mahomes, second read, not there. Go middle of the field, tipped and intercepted at the 47-yard line. Petrie gets the pick. It's all Houston right now. With 8:34 to go in the first. Yep. Tipped up in the air, and Jalen Petrie coming down with that one. The Texan defense, maybe the best in football. They're number 1 in points allowed, number 1 in yards allowed. They are swarming today. Nothing on that crosser to Juju Smith-Schuster. Goes up in the air. A few Texans converge on that ball, but it's Petrie, his 4th of the season, who comes down with that one. Just cited Jags for NOT. No, not yet. I appreciate you. Yep. I have for every team. Right, Mayfield's not been the Simpson injury. No, he's not been. A bad pick there by Mahomes. Chiefs have lost 3 of their last 4. Mahomes is 8th of the season. And I don't think that ball at the ground. We'll see it. It hit, but I don't think it's moving. I think that's clean. Oh, yeah, it's allowed to hit the ground. If it doesn't move, did he use the ground? You know, I think that's good. I think that's a good pick. And it is. Yep, they confirm it. It hit the ground, but it didn't move. That's fine. Swings it out on the far side to the tight end Schultz down to the 47-yard line. Probably the wrong way. Jackson text right on the table. Right. No, absolutely. Absolutely. No, believe me, I obviously I think the Jags are in the playoffs, but this division is not over by any means. Not over by any means. Michigan, Texas. Get your Michigan, Texas. Let me get to your comment, Evan. Just give me a second here. Give me a second. Appreciate you guys a ton. You guys have been awesome tonight. I'll sell Pat. Yep. But you could overturn it. Yeah. I mean, you could. It's Chiefs game, so you could overturn it. But that's the right call. Takes time early. However, I've seen this film before. Yeah. No fake punts this time, though. No fake punts. Turn off the game after the series of unfortunate events. I do not want to watch football. I don't blame you. I do not blame you on that one. Yeah, that was a rough one for the Colts. That was one of those games that like kills your spirit. I completely get it. On the near side of the flat, that's caught out of bounds after a gain of 4. Goes to Jalen Noel. This much hope for the Jags. Have you ever this much hope? No. Maybe Saxonville? No, not even Saxonville, because I knew we were going to lose to the Patriots. This is the first time I've had this much hope. Yeah, it's been, like, literally never this high. Chiefs are 6-7 seasons over. Yes, it is. Colts say quarterback Daniel Jones after the game against the Seahawks. Yeah, no, that's not true at all. They didn't play the Seahawks. Lakers up by 3. All right, we'll see. Who's better, Chiefs or Dolphins? Both are 6-7. You know, the way they're playing right now, I'd probably go Dolphins. 3rd and 1. Texans Jags AFC title game. I would die. How many QBs go first round? Probably 3. QB sneak. Stroud first down the 46-yard line. Simpson, Mendoza, Moore, I think will be If it for Jones, me too. Me too. That just sucks. It sucks. The post during the game, yep, ESPN's not the most accurate at times. You know, he's a good guy too, and I hate to see it. Are the Chiefs done if they lose? Yes. At 6-7, be 2 back of a playoff spot with 4 to play. Yeah, you're done. And you know what the tiebreakers too. 10's not going to be enough, I don't think. I think there's going to be a 10-7 team that misses in the AFC. There'll be a 10-7 team that misses. Chiefs don't have the tiebreakers. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. Stroud will take it with 6.5 to go. He'll toss it out to the far side. It's Marks. He'll be thrown down to 42. Gain of 4. Many teams are playing better than the Dolphins right now? Right now? I mean, the Jaguars, I think. But other than that. Broncos, Patriots. The two games have given up the Colts altogether. The mismatch and since terrific luck has been a crime against football. But to be fair, Ursay Gordon, this is her first year. She was thrown to the fire. I give her a full off season. Again, she obviously this is not even her first season in charge. It's a new owner. You never know. CBS scrimming and some commercial breaks back to back the end of Broncos Raiders. They had to. The game went pretty quick. That's just the rule. I hate it, but that's the rule. 2 at the top, 1 on back to his left. The Hoosiers over the Colts suck. Yep. Screen pass for the tight end. Incomplete in the dirt. 3rd down. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Bulls of Chicago have lost to the Hornets, Nets, Jazz, Pacers, and barely won against the Wizards. Yeah, after the 5-0 start, pretty bad. Time sick, yep, I'm going to change the time. I'm going to change the time at the next thing. Coldest claps supposed to be one of the worst claps ever. It'll be up there. It'll be up there. Oh, yeah, 5:43. Yeah, let me reset that. Let me reset that. What should that be? There we go. Robin Tour. The Chiefs lose, they play taps. Oh, man. Be the Squidward boo-hoo clip. It'd be that. It'd be the Squidward boo-hoo clip. They're going to set 5. Tipped at the line. Incomplete. On the angle route. And we'll see what the Texans do. If they go for it, if they punt the ball away, I guess they're going to punt. Which game do you want, Rob? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Can't spell because week 10. No, I cannot. It's coming hot tonight. Holy cow. 160 yard. You guys are insane. You guys are legitimately insane. I love you guys. Like, holy cow. Again, Ursay Gordon, this is her first year. Like, not even. Like, she's trying to learn the ropes. Like, I get if it's like a bad owner for a while, but like, this is a new owner. I give her a chance. It's too perfect. Get you on it. Punt. Down to the 2. A great punt there by Tommy Townsend. Down at the 2-yard line. With 5:31 to go. 40-yard punt. They pin him deep. It was Taylor's time season. Yep. What's Chris with the play calling there? Pizza for the rant? No pizza on Sunday nights. Never Sunday nights. Play near my God, tis of thee. Because I had pizza earlier today. Try being a Rutgers fan. Yeah. Oh no. I'm from New York, so yeah. Rutgers. Oof. 7 wins is a good year at Rutgers. That's yeah. Ursay Gordon. Yeah, she's the one. Yes, she's the one. Jacob. Yep. Am I concerned the Texans are winning? Yeah, very, very. Gibbs or still right now his best running back. I think Gibbs. I like him more in the open field. You like what you like, friend, subscribe. Week 12 order pizza. Yeah, but week 12 was different because I didn't have pizza before the game. Because remember, week 12 I was at the Jaguars-Cardinals game. So usually I make pizza during the afternoon games, but I didn't do it for the Jaguars-Cardinals game because I was there. So that's why. You know, Texas O-line is gonna be what kills them. Let's still fix for them to win. Chiefs line on win. Yeah, Dolphins are on fire right now. Dolphins looking good. We'll see if McDaniel stays as a result. We will see. Yeah, from Jersey, nobody's breakfast. My sister went to college in Jersey. We still make fun of her for that. She went to grad school in Jersey, and we still, smelly Jersey, as we call it. Yeah, Jenny with a good old line could be the best back. Yeah, I mean, Genty's fun, but the problem is that the Raiders line sucks. Or 7-Eleven Slurpee. I don't even know if they have 7-Eleven around here. Beat that Jersey was basically home game for Indiana, and I'll start of that. No, I get it. The game was in Indianapolis, I get it. Raiders come in Birmingham, you get the decline. They accept it's a 5-7 team that shy much college football's changed in 4 years. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Then again, though, it's like the players think their season's over, and now you have to get the players back. They think they're going to spend Christmas with their families, and now they got to do it to go to Birmingham. 195 Eagles Giants corridor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I never get first shot down the middle. You would think up the A gap. You would think, but where McFlurry? Colts been playing way over their heads and were dancing through the raindrops all season. Only reason they throw 7-1 is because they play garbage teams. It's funny because I didn't think that because you played well against the Rams. If A.D. Mitchell doesn't drop the ball, I think you win that game. So I was like, this team is not bad. JJ requests a trade. Depends if they don't fix the O-line next year. Depends. All right, so the Texans win. Yeah, no, the Texans are a darn good team. Texans are darn good, and if they win, they're a game back in the division. It's not over by any means. Texans win, all of a sudden you got what, 8 teams with 8 wins, or 7 teams with 8 wins, not counting AFC North winner. So someone's gonna have to miss, and that would be concerning. You don't have a lot of room for error. Hell of the middle, that's gonna get nothing. 2nd and 10. It's a little bit concerning. Declining bullpen's gonna be a trend more because of the playoff. Yes, 100%. Yeah, we've been trending in that direction for a while, ever since players started opting out, and now we're really going to trend in that direction. 2nd down. Yeah, the Bears are my mistake draft agency. Oh, no, you're good, Patrick. You're good. You're good. Believe me, I've been there before many times. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Gray in motion to the line. Mahomes threw a pick last time. They'll send 4 in his own end zone. Fires to the far sideline. That's caught to the 16-yard line. Catch to me coming back for them was Tyquan Thornton. Should note, no catches for Kelsey today thus far. So we toots, yep. Over on Bulls cancel. Well, they're not going to cancel Bulls. They won't cancel them. The problem with canceling Bulls is that it's bad for the economy, and you got to pay out a lot of people. Be a problem. And again, remember, ESPN owns a lot of the bowl games. At the end of the day, it comes out to TV. And the alternative is either a sports center or a bowl game. People are going to watch the bowl, especially with the sports books and whatnot. People bet on them. There's so much money in bowl games. One of the game will ultimately make the playoffs or replace Indy. I think so. Well, I think Houston's got a better chance, even if they lose this game. Mahomes off his back foot to Kelsey, incomplete. Coverage there by Lassiter. I think the winner of this game, if it's Houston, will replace Indy. If it's KC, it still could be Houston. Their schedule's not bad the rest of the way. KC's schedule is a little bit tough. They do have to play the Broncos again, do have to play the Chargers again. Texans' schedule's not too bad after this. After this, they got the Cardinals who are out, Raiders who are out, the Chargers, and the Colts at home. Michigan Villanova on Tuesday. I am not. We're doing the Stars Jets hockey game. What's the name plus Taylor? I actually don't know. Is it the Bears? Yeah, no, he's on the Bears. Yeah, he's best good quarter of the Bears. Pump fake on the screen. Rice going to throw on the run out. Now he's going to pump fake. Mahomes will slide down the 21. He couldn't throw that ball after you pump fake because it would have been illegal man downfield. Right, Screamer Stars have a 6-60. Yes, you are. People just like watching football, though. Tuesday afternoon. Oh, there's live football at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. They'll watch that. Right now I know it's Jaguars was making the playoffs. Guess they've changed it in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, it's crazy. Done for Caleb pass on 4th and 1 instead of running. Yes, he had the edge. You got to be smart on that spot. He had the corner. Don't force it. If you're going to do that, you got to give him a jump ball. You're going to the tight end. Give him the jump ball. Don't underthrow that ball. How's it going, Dallas? Jealous going to watch football all day? Yeah, 150 on 145.5 in Texas plus 7. And a good start right now for that. 3rd down. They're going to send 4. Mahomes scrambles. Pump fakes. That's to escape the sack. He can not do it. They're going to get a passer. They're going to get a catch and a roughing the passer face mask call. Yeah, we got laundry. It's going to be against the Texans for face mask. You're not run that one, JP. They're going to get the face mask. That looked like a pretty easy call to me. Yep, he's grabbing inside. That's an easy call. Edwards, Mahomes able to escape for the moment. Holding on the defense will be declined, but obviously we see the face mask call. 15 yards from the end of the play. That's a first down near midfield. And that's the right call. No, that's a face mask. How is it not a face mask? He literally grabbed inside. He held the. It wasn't much, but he grabbed inside the face mask. He literally can't grab it. Believe me, that's the right call. Believe me. At first in it, and then he went down and then grabbed it. He tugged it a bit inside. It wasn't like a huge face mask, but it was a face mask. Either way, Chiefs first down because he caught the pass. In other words, it was also defensive holding. So it's a first down. Pick your poison either way. And Mahomes fires to the near sideline, caught by Worthy at the 38-yard line. Again, it's a first down either with a catch, with a defensive holding, or the face mask. So that's one of those pick your poison on that one. Yeah, Tariq Express assignment has me thinking NHL, NBC tries to get NHL back in 28. Yeah, I think just more Tarico being excited promoting the game. I don't even know if the NHL's going to be back in the Olympics in 26. Because with the ice, it's not regulation. We go to College World 26, had crept on the Bulls, had a bunch of new teams. Ooh. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Tip top 25 picks for the teams. 3 on the top, doesn't have to be a tug, that's what she said. Half in the middle here, Hunt. I had to do it. The 35-yard line, and that should take us with a 2-minute warning at the 34. Yeah, Jeff Kent, Hall of Famer. Yeah, I no problem with it. I wish Bonds, Clemens, and Manley made on this ballot, too. Yeah, right now it's 1-0 Capitals. Got that one on 4 minutes ago. The Calgary Spears played Adelaide, the North Dakota Bowl. Playing Fargo. Do any players leave Northern consider decline bowl game? No. No, they should not. Why would they leave? How on earth would they leave? I said I get why they declined the game. I don't like it. I get it. But they got to find a way to fix the system because right now the system is broken. Means you firmly grasp it, Patrick Starr. Yeah. Again, look, either way it was a first down. Because he caught the ball, there was also defensive holding. So either way, it's not like that was an incomplete pass. There was nothing else that extended the drive. It was a first down either way. Should he punish for refusing to go to a bowl game? I think they should change the rule. I think the only way you fix this problem, because we're going to see an epidemic of this. I think how you do it is you say, is he going to field where the ring is? Yes, he will. Yeah, firmly aggressive, baby. I think the rules should be, if you have to keep the bowls the way they are, the rules should be, if you have fewer than X amount of players in the portal, okay? Fewer than X amount of players in the portal, an extenuating circumstance, like a player dying, like what we saw in Virginia a couple years ago, or your coach gets fired / retires, and you have a new coach, one of those three, you can decline a bowl. If you are not in one of those 3 criteria, and you decline a bowl game as a 6-6 team or better, so not 5-7, because I get 5-7, I get declining at 5-7 because you got to get the players back and you got to reorganize some stuff. They think it's the offseason, got to get them back to football shape. I get that. If you're 6-6 or better, you are not in one of those 3 circumstances, and you decline a bowl, you automatically are disqualified from making the playoff any postseason game the following year. That's the only way you fix it. I'm not saying it's a good rule. I'm not saying it's a good rule. I get you, Sports Talk. Yep, I get you. I'm not saying I agree with that rule, but that's the only way you would do it. Only way you can make it work. Otherwise, you're going to still see teams declining these bowl games. Because there's no penalty outside of a monetary penalty right now. But you have a postseason ban for next season? Oh, yeah. Now you're talking. Again, we have extraordinary circumstances. X amount of players in the portal where you can't field the team. Right. No, coaching leave is one of the things. If your coach leaves / retires / gets fired, right, declining a bowl game this week, yep, I get you. What I'm talking about, Notre Dame declining a bowl game. Notre Dame decided not to go to a bowl game this year. Yeah, if your coach leaves / gets fired / retires, that's one of the exceptions. Another exception, X amount of guys in the portal. The other exception, extenuating circumstance like a player dying. Like what happened at Virginia a couple of years ago, where you just want to cancel the season. That, if it's not one of those 3, unless I'm missing something, that would be the only way to stop it from happening. Out route, that ball's caught on the outside the 28-yard line, and Thornton rolls ahead to the 27. Lassiter did not touch him down before he got the first. So that'll be a first down here. Yeah, all good, this boy. All good. Chiefs get us a 70 on the Pats for 2. Who am I rooting for? Chiefs. And the only reason why is because as the Texans call timeout, they'll have 2 left. They want to get the ball back, which I get because they have a chance to double dip. I'm rooting for the Chiefs, and the reason why is because that gives because if the Jaguars be the 3. It's actually very easy to root for the Chiefs in that one. Because the Jaguars are the 3 seed, means if the Jaguars win, they host a playoff game in the divisional round. Because I would assume Broncos are the 1 in that. Now, if the Chiefs are, or if we're the 1 and the Chiefs are the 7, maybe a different story. Maybe a different story there. Depends on who else wins. But if I'm the 3 seed of the Jaguars, I want the 2 seed to lose. So if we win the wild card game, we host the divisional round. Right, Virginia was already bowl eligible that year? Yeah. Right, they canceled the game against VT. That's what I'm thinking of. They canceled the game against VT that season. First down, Mahomes. Stepping up. Middle of the field. Angle route. Dropped by Gray. Here at footsteps. Toto was closing on him. Client due to expenses. I feel like every team could do Hollywood accounting at that point. I feel like every team could do some Hollywood accounting. Right, last thing I want to do is face the Pats and Flops. Yep, I've been there before. Been there before. Yeah, not like it's happened 4 times or something. 1996 Lakers. Ooh, close one. Yeah, no, your reason's fair, 100%. Summer, your reason's fair. One of the top, 2 of the bomb, back to his left. Mahomes in the gun. 3 of the bomb, actually. Gonna call a draw play here. It goes up the middle. Hunt down to the 22-yard line. We'll see if the Texans burn their second timeout. You figure they will, and they do with 141. Through High Points, we do so pretty often. We're a few great local food places. Ooh! All right, my go-to spot. And how's it going, IW37? Appreciate you, man. My go-to spot, the best pizza spot, the best bar, best pub, best pizza spot, Blue Rock Pizza. You'll thank me later. Blue Rock is the best bar-style pizza I've ever had in my life. Wait, they're not calling timeout. They're actually not calling timeout. The clock stopped for them for a bit. They decide not to. Take it instead. So Chiefs are going to take this down. It's a bit surprised the Texans are not taking a timeout. They don't. Mahomes are going to send for second read. Now third read not there. Going to take off and get sacked to the 25. Now D'Amico Ryans will take the timeout. So have 102 and a 1 timeout to work with as the Chiefs align for a field goal. Yeah, huge win for the Jags this week. We needed that one so badly. Field goal here to cut to a 1-score game. There you go. Yeah, Blue Rock Pizza's really good. Liberty was good, but the problem with Liberty is that they closed. Liberty shut down a few years ago. Yeah, I don't know what's still open. Like, I haven't been back to High Point in a while. It's been 4 years since I went to High Point. Carolina's Diner is really good. If you want, like, that's one of the best diners I've ever had. You want just good quality food? Yeah, want to keep the timeout? Yep. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. As long as you call on third down, I get it. Yeah, Carolina's Diner and Blue Rock are my go-tos. Blue Rock Pizza I went after every single game that I called in sports. And then Carolina's Diner, great breakfast and lunch place. The grilled cheese there is great. The fries are great. Service is great. Atmosphere is great. I love it. Those are the 2 spots. 43-yard try for Bucker. It's been an interesting season for Bucker. Has not been the best. And it will continue to not be the best. Doinked off the right upright. Bucker misses wide right. And the Chiefs get nothing on the drive. The Texans get at the 37-yard line. Rewatch on the Weekend Life video. We got made pizza 4 straight days. Yep, pretty much. Jokes on that one. Yep. Oh, yeah, you know it. The jokes write themselves there. The jokes write themselves. 1 minute ago, he did it again. Texans ball, and they get it to start the half. A chance to put this one not out of reach, but put in a really good spot. Yeah, Bucker has not been great this year. That is Kansas State 2025. Yes, it is. We got me back for quick room if the Colts start rooting against him. No. There you go, bad joke. Yep. The jokes write themselves on that one. Everything's out in the joints. Yep. Bucker combo, I think it's time. I definitely think it's time to have the Bucker combo. He's not what he used to be. He's clearly not what he used to be. The Bears lost broke, but yeah, Caleb did not look good today. Didn't start well. I don't know what he was thinking on that throw in the end zone. Yes, he was all right last year, but this year has been pretty bad. Last year wasn't the best, but he was still serviceable at times. This year, no. This year, just no. Yeah, let us yep, I get you. Cheers, such a smart fiction. They'll ride with Bucker till the end of the season, but next year they might. Jags and Dolphins, what's the score? I think Jaguars win by like 7. Been around the field, I can't find the end zone. I don't know when, I don't know why. By the Crunch Cup brown hair. Walmart ads are weird like that. Chiefs say UFL kicker. Yeah, Blankenship's on line 1. Get Blankenship. Well, food inside the Q-Dome? Ooh, look, I haven't been to the arena. So, when I graduated in 2019, they were still playing games in the Millis Center. So, they didn't really have anything in there. Then my sister graduated in 21. The last time I went to High Point was 2021. The arena was still under construction. The arena opened, I think, fall 21. I've not been inside the arena. I've heard great things about it, but I've not been inside the arena. So I can't recommend anything inside there because I have no idea. I have no clue. But that arena is gorgeous. I know that much. Touch makes a 3 possession. That's bad news for KC. Yep. And remember, they get the ball start the second half. Yeah, but I got to go back at some point. I do have to go back. Texans had a touchdown here. Or cooked are the Chiefs. Cooked. 3 scores with this offense right now. They're cooked. Against the Texans defense. Look, the Texans defense is the best in football. It's not number 1, it's number 2. They're awfully good. He went to the same college out of state. He's just driven by High Point. What is this altcast? What on earth is this altcast that they're promoting? Is that for Caleb to throw a pass instead of running it? Yeah, no, he had the edge. He had it. If some other position goes, I mean, Turpin went. Slam pass Collins off his hands over the middle field, incomplete. There's a flag in the backfield, though. It's going to be defensive holding or illegal contact. Usually it's something around there. It will go against the Chiefs. Was it? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sports talk. Yeah, that's Watson. That's actually offense. They're going to get Nico Collins. Brought Watson down. Yeah, that's OPI. He extended the arm. He extended it. We'll back it up to the 27-yard line. Chiefs symbol their timeout, so they can't get the ball back. Play their cards right. Was there a reality hot seat all cast? I have no clue. I have no clue. 1st and 20. I don't know why it's a 2nd and 20. Middle of the field, Stroud, high throw, incomplete. Looking for his tight over the middle. 2nd down. Now it's 2nd and 20. No, High Point gets to play Towson lacrosse. Yes, they did. They also played women's lacrosse, if I'm not mistaken, for a playoff game. And High Point won them once, so their first ever tournament win in any sport. Dwight Barber said play clock. Yes, I did. I did know that. There we catch the ball. Yeah, no one's catching the ball right now. We got down with the Terran Packers with the Bears. Only 1 by 7. Not sure if that's enough to impress the committee so they can move up. I'm sure they'll find a way to make sure Casey makes the playoff. They'll find a way. In the flat, that's caught. Gets out of bounds. So that'll stop the clock. Helps out the Chiefs because that was not a large completion there. You know, the committee, I don't think the committee's going to be too impressed with the Packers today. On their home field, very close against Caleb Williams. I don't think they're going to be that impressed. Appreciate you, Daniel. But how about that? Go Pack, go, baby. What an insane thing. But they're member of the A-Town lacrosse. Yes, they are. Because the Big South is on men's lacrosse. So that's why. We were SoCon, but again, Big South does men's lacrosse. You guys are amazing today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Wait, they'll change them up to 60, I think so. 3rd and 16. Stroud steps up, throws to the run, low throw, but caught the 45-yard line. On the run, making the grab. It's Nico Collins, over 100 yards today. What a throw, what a grab. Was Carroll trying to cover the spread? No, he was not. So what happened there is that's the right call. In a spot like that, what you do is they have 1 timeout left, not going to take it here. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. What you do there, and that's a false start, back it up. And now you got to have a 10-second runoff. There's 3 on that one, the left tackle, the rookie. That'll be a 10-second runoff unless they take the timeout. Got an NBA, nice. Yeah, so it's a 10-point game. There's like little time left. You kick the field goal, then you go onside kick, and then throw the Hail Mary. He wasn't trying to cover the spread. False start, you got to burn the timeout. At this point, you got to burn the timeout. 10-second runoff does you no good, because they only have time for 2 plays. At least if you take the timeout, you got time for 4 plays. Be tough, because you can't go middle of the field, but you got time for 4 plays. Take the runoff, you have time for 2 plays. You got to take the timeout, and they, I'm assuming they will. Maybe it's Super Bowl 32. Hopefully I'll come with similar on Sunday. We'll see. I did a few videos on Super Bowl 32. Reps used to take care of these things, yep. Feels like D'Amico last game? Yeah, it does. I'll take the timeout. 23 seconds. It's only halftime for the schedule headache, yeah. It's been a very slow-moving game. Very slow-moving game so far. Stroud, they're going to send 3. Steps up and gets sacked to the 35-yard line. Chris Jones takes him down by the foot. That might do it. Jones, his 4th sack of the season. We'll see if they get a playoff. I'm not sure they will. Bears future coach, next year's quarterback. Next year's quarterback, Dante Moore. They'll try something. Stroud, 1 second left. Just going to check it down. Low throw, incomplete, and that'll take us to the half. Not a great sequence there for Houston. My team suck. Wow. Look, Pete Carroll's not good. I think they should fire Carroll. The problem is I don't think Mark Davis has enough money. The quarterback next year, it's not on the roster right now. I think it's going to be Dante Moore. I think they'll go for Moore. Right, no playoff. Right, no playoff berths yet. Nope, nothing yet. Right, Texas ball started the second half, but yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Texas got it coming out. Yep, 10-0 your score. So I have to be a Longhorns fan. Yep. Yeah, they're not handling it well. I don't blame them. Again, if you kept them out of the playoff the entire time, I get it. The Chiefs season over. They lose this game. Yes, it is. They lose this game. It's over. They lose this game. Stick a fork in the Chiefs. I'm officially saying that. If they lose this game, you can stick a fork in the Chiefs for this season. Like, they're done at that point. They are done so. Did it try the half? No. No, that was cooked from the start. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Who wins this Casey or Torrin Bishop Sycamore? Sycamore. Who gets Mendoza? Whoever gets the 1 pick, which I think will be a trade up. I think either the Titans or Giants get the 1, and they'll trade the pick. Maybe to Cleveland, if Sanders isn't the guy. Depends on how Sanders looks. Because they do have the Jaguars pick. Common championship games matter when they're convenient for the argument. They don't matter when they're convenient for their argument. Yep, exactly. Have your fork ready. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. You're not wrong. The committee picks and chooses the rules. They change them every year. Pats can play for it next week. I think they can. I think they can make a play for it next week, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have your Thursday football December 18th? Watching Huskies play Sal basketball. Think we go to the game. Have a great time, man. Have a great time. Should be a fun one. I love a good college basketball game. Love a good game. This was my 3rd most watched challenge. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, a lot of people have this as like their top 5 challenge. I love that. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, if the Chicago team is not looking good today. Titans get a head-to-head against the Browns. Yeah, but you have to remember that in the NFL draft, it's not head-to-head. It's strength of schedule. You know what I'm saying? So for 1 year, depends how he looks. I wouldn't say like give up, but if you have a chance to get the number 1 overall pick and a quarterback, if he's the guy, I don't know. Obviously, if Sanders plays like it did today, then no, you're not giving up on him. But if you have a chance to get the 1 pick, and he does not look good, again, it depends on that. The Jets could also trade up. I can see the Jets trade up. They have 2 first-round picks to work with. My 2 Texans lost their top 3 teams. Yes, they are. Chiefs lose today. We'll like them. Yep. Yeah, I think the Jets will get Mendoza. The Jets will get the 1 pick and a trade up. That's my guess, actually. Top 0.1% of all viewers. I love that. I love that so much. And the thing with that, my second, 3rd most watch. I love that. Hey, autographs of former current Jaguars players. Oh, do I? I've got a lot. Yes, I do have a fair amount. I've got I've got a bunch behind me here. This one's Maurice Jones-Drew. Drake Mayhead. Let's go. Let's go. Pats are underrated. I don't know if they're underrated at this point. I mean, people have him as the number 1 team in the AFC. MJD. I've got got Devin Lloyd outside. I've got that's in my main room. I've got a lot of Jaguar helmets lying around just to make sure I see which ones are. Yeah, Mark Brunell got here. Imagine I see the recap. Seriously, let's take the rest of the way. The Browns should trade their first round for King's ransom. Yes, they should. I'm with you on that one. I've lost respect for Freeman at the very least to deny all these guys a chance for a definitive moment in bowl game. Love specifically. Although I think Love would have opted out. Love would have opted out. He's going to the draft. Love would have not played in the bowl game. I do not collect Pokemon. No. Used to back in the day, but not anymore. I used to collect Pokemon cards. When I was like 10. Problem is that right now, like the Pokemon game is just insane. The Pokemon game is nuts right now. There's so many like people just losing their minds over cards, like camping out and hoarding them and like destroying the market. Where's Django the tree? He's here. He's right here. He's on the top. I moved the tree back and forth because I have to like get the helmet cases in, but you know he's still on the top. Power rankings don't matter right. No, they do not. No, they do not. Yeah, he's great. My favorite player of all time. I grew up a Jaguars fan, started in 2005, and he was big. He was a big one. My favorite player will forever be my favorite player, unless something crazy happens. No, sometimes I have to like rotate the tree sometimes to get the helmets in, because otherwise, like if I open the case, like everything gets destroyed at that point. If he was opening man of the year, I would crash out. Maybe that's the monkey paw curl. It's the Jaguars win the Super Bowl, but he wins Walter Payton Man of the Year. So we get see the great. Let me see if I can actually. Let me see if I can. I'll move him over. Whoa. Okay, now he's fallen. Now he fell. Play video games? Used to back in the day. I play a lot like Madden, FIFA, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I love that game. Oh my goodness. The problem is that, again, this tree is... I put all the things so that you could see them all. Like, they're not spread out. They're all contained. So, like, there's like 5 ornaments on every branch. It's nuts. You buy my car, sir, it's like 98 all over again. Yep. Where'd the paperclip go? Where on earth? Let me get a paperclip. Hang on. Paperclip. Oh, no, here it is. I was going to say paperclip fell. They're so Pokemon wrong. Yep. So Pokemon wrong. Yep. Jaguars will go to Santa Clara, hopefully. That'd be the goal. I would Pokemon go to the game. They make it. There's Shannon. Pokemon go to the game. Any advice I want to say a friend posted this? He's a Clemson fan, I'm a PSU fan. All right. Roller Coaster Tycoon pinball machine. I think I saw one of them like a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, they're in again. Yes, Pokemon is in again. It's very in again. And like people are like they're selling on the black market for like crazy amounts. It's insane. It is insane. Okay, so he's coming from your PSU fan. All right. And finding games, I still play Wii Sports Resort. I mean, that's a great game. Almost playing is the worst of 4 college role play matches. I saw Florida was blown. I'm with you on that one. 100% agree. They should have avoided a rematch if at all possible. Is the chat cooked if Dolphins win the Super Bowl? Yes, the chat is cooked. Be the crane. Yep, be the claw. Be the claw. Be the claw. Do you think Freeman's going to bolt for the NFL after this? No. He's not bolting. But I think people would want him. Look, I think college coaches act immature. Look, Urban Meyer was immature. The Jaguars want him. Who's the Mr. Penn State or Clemson fan? I think right now probably Penn State. Right now I would say Penn State. 5.5 to go before we start the second half. Again, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. You guys have been amazing so far. I appreciate all you guys a ton. If you sent a second one, Joel, it didn't go through. If you sent a second part, it did not go through. Why are you 45 and a college football fan? I just love football. Well, I'm not 45. I'm 28. I'm 28 years old. But I am a big football fan. That's all it comes down to. I just love football. Love this sport. Love watching guys before they go to the NFL. I love it. Patriots and Broncos will be upset in the playoffs. I think they could. They could be upset. Now, the Jaguars playing out of their minds right now. I think the Jaguars have a really good shot. The Texans' defense is also scary good. And obviously, Josh Allen, if he's on a tear, you're in a really good spot. Oh, Jacob? Oh, Jacob's not 45. Jacob's not even close to 45. I'd be very concerned if Jacob was 45. Will they ever lose again? Probably not. I'll be like 23-1 for this. Remember, that's going to be Sig. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's going to be him. Oh, all good. All good. You know, Jacob is not 45. Jacob is like... I don't know what he is, but he's in his like early 20s, late teens. A lot of people hate... I feel like people hate a lot of the people from 97, people from 96 no hate. Do I know why? Yeah, because 96 is still millennial. 97 is like the border of like, is it millennial? Is it Gen Z? Is it millennial? Jersey Tech needs to be benched. Jersey? Huh? I don't know what that means. Like, the Sixers? Not surprised. My team's low skill with cupcakes outside the conferences. That they do. Yep. That they do. Oh, you mean the username. Oh, I thought you meant like the active jersey talking. Like, it's already banned. You can't talk a jersey. Yeah, 96, it's like millennials. Like, people blame millennials for a lot of stuff, but it's like 96 are at the tail end of that, so you're not really part of that. 97, you kind of get lumped in with Gen Z, but you also, it's like, we don't really associate with Gen Z. Like, I'm Zillennial. I feel like 97 to 01 is Zillennial. I feel like If you have any memories of the 90s, but you're not, like, you didn't go to kindergarten in the 90s, you're a millennial at that point. Most 300-yard pass games. Well, May's got 0, so I know it's not him. Gen X or a mix? I would say Gen X. Yeah, it's not going through, Joel. I don't know why it's not going through. I saw the first part. I didn't see the second part. Yeah, so in peace on the Packers. One's a Packers fan. Yep, you got over the hump with the Bears. Obviously, after how last season ended with Caleb winning at Lambeau. To get that pick, that was big. I think Packers win that division. Millennial and Gen Xer. There you go. Right, you're more of a college fan than an NFL fan. Yes, exactly. I know that. Chris special on NBC instead of CBS is weird to me. Depends on the special. Depends on the one. Like, Grinch is not weird, the fact that it's on NBC. The other ones, yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, Born I said we don't deserve the hate we get. Yep. I'm with you. Right, you know the result of a lot of games got triple before the game's even played. Lack of parity is glaring. Yeah, like, I have a feeling 2 of the games in the first round are going to be blowouts. I do have a feeling 2 of the games are going to be blowouts in the first round. So, we'll see what happens. Well, some will do Joel, some do Joel. It depends on the person. Now, Viola born in 73. Oh, no, you're good. We've had older in the chat. Yeah, ranking best of CBS. I'm with you on that one. Last time we were saying NFL could never top a college football, and this morning happened. Yep. So the end of 23 was more college football fan since I've been more an NFL fan. I've always been more NFL, but college, I've become way more of a diehard college fan over the last couple of years than before. Week 18 streak still going on? Yeah, we play the Titans week 18. I think it will go on. Yep, we're at home, and we play the Titans. We should be able to do it. Silent generation or baby boomer? I would say baby boomer. Guys haven't since thrill me. All right, let's go. See how about UTEP? Yep, just hit over, but no spread. All good. You know, I was not like a huge college football fan back in the day, but now I'm a big one. Now I'm a big college football fan. Thanks for the only way to hear the game work. All good, GNC. I appreciate you a ton, man. You Jags are contenders. They are. Crazy to think about. I appreciate you a ton, GNC. Be 22 in February. Nice. What is 09 is? I would say they're Gen Z. Where they care about rank of S more than CBS. Yes, they did. He said, F, I didn't want this. Then we got to win so I can show my amateur child friend beat Penn State. Oh, beat, the PO State, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. That's a little bit harsh. But, I mean, is there really bragging rights to the Pinstripe Bowl? I feel like it's Clemson and Penn State have playoff aspirations, and now they're in the Pinstripe Bowl, so I don't think there's any bragging rights. If your bragging rights is the Pinstripe Bowl, ETN zone is better, yeah. But 2012, I would say cusp of Gen Z. 13, I go with Alpha. You cusp of Gen Z Millennial, and 94, you're on the cusp of that. We're sort of in between generations, yep. Yeah, 2012 is the last one I would say is Gen Z. 2013 and on is Alpha for me. Yeah, Gen Beta, starting this year, yeah. Be parents to Joel, yes. Right, he does that. Yeah, like, we're sort of in between. Like, I remember having floppy disks. I remember doing projects on Microsoft Word, and they had the clip art that I wanted. I had to find the right floppy disk. Would I say to troll back at him? Or to troll him? Just winning the Pinstripe Bowl, yeah, that's a big flex. Yeah. I would say... I would send a picture of AFC, you know the AFC finalist banner the Colts held up? I would send a picture of that, and with a caption, flexing the Pinstripe Bowl win. That's what I would do. Kickoff return to the 27-yard line, and that is where the Texans will start this drive. 80% on Houston win this one. Kelsey now needs to find a black space score. Oh, I know what you did, yep. You're born on 06, yep. Right, you do have a little more. What's most prestigious bowl outside the playoff? I'd probably go Citrus Bowl. Usually Citrus, though I love the Pop-Tart Bowl. But Citrus Bowl is probably the most prestigious outside. Right, boomers were recognized as distinct generations when we just started naming them in 15 years. Yes, we did. Right, if you ever used physical media, you're not a zoomer. Yep. No, I use floppy disks, yeah. I use floppy disks. Take a clip art. Notre Dame to grow up here and join the Big Ten full time. They're getting so much money from NBC and whatnot. They have no reason to. All right, not going that. Yep. Millennial gang, let's go. Which bowls have I been to? I've never been to bowl game. I've never been. I grew up in New York, so all we had was a Pinstripe Bowl, and I wasn't going to go to the Pinstripe Bowl. 2010, I'd still say Gen Z. Citrus Bowl this year, Texas, Michigan. That's one of the options for me to call. It's that and Duke ASU. First down here, the 16-yard line. Handoff stuffed. Loss of 3. Taken down in the backfield by Nick Bolin. Good start for this Chiefs defense. 2nd and 14. So here's a pager. I do not. Millennial 1980. I would say no on that. There's a big divide. Absolutely. Absolutely. Batman. What bowl games are in Tennessee? Music City Bowl. Yeah, and the Liberty Bowl. Those are the two. I don't think there's any others. Music City and Liberty Bowl are the two. Right, San Diego used to have two, the Poinsettia Bowl and the Holiday Bowl. Yep, I remember the Poinsettia Bowl. That was like one of the first bowl games. They can't block. No, they cannot. That'll be their downfall. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Stroud, they're going to send 4. Stroud, pressure up the middle. Screen pass to the feet of Marks, incomplete. 3rd down. Find every way to squeeze the Chiefs to the playoffs just like Bama. Don't think it works like that. But seriously, they have Music City's in Nashville and Liberty Bowl's in Memphis. Right, Easter will be out. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Change to be almost 20 years long? Agreed. The greatest thing to hold a Jags fan with. I mean... Oh, man. Greatest thing to hold a Jags fan with? I mean, just the 0 rings. I mean, that's an easy one. Chris Jones woke up. Yep. Washington running all the time. Yes, it is. Windows 95 computers at the school in the library? Yep. Oh, yeah, we had Windows 98 computers. Stroud, middle of the field, open but high throw. Xavier Hutchinson was wide open over the middle. Just overshot him, had plenty of time. It'll be a quick 3 and out. Texans a chance to double dip. They get nothing out of it. Music City Bowl, it's I think end of December, maybe January 2nd. Bolts have been real, yes. So like to read, I don't really have a lot of time to read. I mean, I read a lot of newspaper articles. I do a lot of newspaper reading for archival purposes, but I'm not much of a reader. Yeah, he had him wide open on the dig route. Wide open on the deep end. You have only one more weekend, Jacob. Only one more. Yes, it's a disappointment bowl. Yeah, Pinstripe Bowl is a disappointment bowl. Yes, it is. The punt here. Towns in his own end zone. I'll get rid of it. Yeah, this is abysmal. Yep. Davis Wilson made that throw. I don't know about that, but yeah, he probably would have. And Worthy, fair catch at the 44-yard line. 44-yard punt, no return on the play. Chiefs ball near midfield. You know, I was using Windows 98 in my school. I was using Windows 98. Before, whoa! My voice got a shot, so that's the best I can do. We're going to say quarterback should be a Saints pick because Moore comes out and sitting behind Shuck. But Mendoza got to start day 1, yeah. Although, Shuck, you're not like... I mean, Shuck could be the future. I mean, you draft him. So, State, they're playing North Texas, I believe. LeBron 91, Twin Brother 994. Didn't realize they were twins. Did not realize that. First down, play action, Mahomes. Scrambles out, now steps up. Fires a deep shot down the field. Open. Diving in, caught at the 20-yard line. On the near sides, Hollywood Brown is first of the day gets by Kalen Bullock. And they're in the red zone after one play. Well, such for the non-conference playoffs. Couldn't even name most of them. Well, they changed the sponsor every year of them, so I get that. Our Treg's actually solid, yeah. Allard of the Steelers? No. No. Allard, I don't like him a lot. I don't like Allard at all. It's not crazy about his accuracy, his pocket presence, not crazy about him. And with the injury, just too risky. It would have to be a 7th round pick. Who wins Offensive Rookie of the Year? At this point, oh man. I mean, Buka's kind of fallen off a little bit. Who wins Offensive Rookie of the Year? They'll toss it out to the far side. Smith to the 15. He'll get down to the 13. Was there more time to throw the touchdown? Yep. New Mexico Bowl? Yep. Crucial for the Texans to mess up. Yep. Offensive Rookie of the Year, who's the favorite right now? Is it Warren? I mean, Monangai could. Monangai's got a shot, which no one would have said at the start of the season. Dart has to be up there. Ted, Ted's not a bad pick. I think it's going to be Tyler Warren. But no, actually, because they're not going to be good throwing the ball. I'm going to go Jackson Dart. Sure, it's going to be too late, I think. How's it going, NT? Appreciate you, man. The problem is that Sure would play like 6 games. Up the middle here, Hunt. You'll get 2. They're right into the toilet bowl, yep. Does anyone else remember Math Blaster, the last 5 CD games? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember those. Remember the Brain Pop? Oh, I learned so much on Brain Pop. Yeah, Timothy Olympics. We'll be on the call for every day. Just for every day, not before the Super Bowl. Not the Super Bowl day and the day after that, because that'll just be too chaotic for me, but every other day we'll be on for the Olympics. If you're like we got to Window XP and used it for so many years, yeah, that thing was a tank. Allard plays UFL 26, fiction. He'll get a camp invite, and then maybe 27 he plays UFL. 3rd and 1, figure 4 down territory here. And he's got the first. Hunt up the middle to the 10.5. Yeah, brain pop, yep. James fantasy value Cook with Jones gone. Yes and no. So it's going to get more touches, but also the boxes will be more stacked. And that'd be a good thing around there, yeah. Yes, I did see that, Mr. Evelyn. Yes, I did see that episode. That was crazy to think about. Oh, Sugar Sugar? I remember that one, yeah. I remember Sugar Sugar. Space Cadet? Oh, I love that game. My grandma had a desktop back in the day, back in Syracuse, and I played that all the time on that. So I have that from him. First down, half of the middle. And it'll be brought down at the 7-yard line, gain of 4. Yeah, I mean, curling's a fun sport. I love curling. I've never called it, but I love watching curling. When USA won the gold medal in 2018. Oh, it's Aller? All right, all good. You know, I've heard Aller, I've heard Aller. So I went with Aller, but Aller. Okay, I'll take a note of that. Cool math games? They're cool. They were cool math games. Drink tea with honey? I do not. Just a lot of water. Werthers and Jolly Ranchers and whatnot. Yeah, when they got 5 in the 8th frame against South Korea, I lost my mind. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Smith in motion. Mahomes. Pressured. Just got to chuck that into the dirt. Incomplete in the direction of Smith. No grounding because he was in the area. You know, it didn't reach the line. 3rd down. Played in school? I believe so, yeah. It's the ones I'm thinking of, yeah. Brain Pop's on a subscription payable? Oh, that sucks. Boo. Jags have highest point differential since November 11th. Makes sense because we've won 3 games in blowouts. I mean, Trevor didn't play the final snap of 3 of those 4 games because we had Mullins in. Was Saints in college football? Oh, I don't know. Maybe FSU. They're going to send 4. Stepping up, Mahomes avoids the sack, takes off to the 5, dives down to the 2. Now, a field goal here makes it 1 score. We're at the 2-yard line. I think you're going here. Do you know our parents didn't follow NFL at all? I did not know that. Curling is everyone's sport. Yes, it is. Probably NES. I've never played that. Never had an NES growing up. Chiefs started playing well. Texans are just screwing up. Yep, I mean, they're missing one of them, guys. I would think you go for it here. 4th and 1 to 2. I know a field goal makes it a 1-score game, but I'm going. I'm 100% going. Expectation for the World Cup. We need to win 7. We need to get 7 points. Round of 16, 7 points, and then whatever happens at that point happens. That's my expectation. Back to his left. Kelsey motions. They'll give it up the gut to Hunt. Second effort, he's got it. And he dives into the end zone. Hunt on the hunt for 6. And KC finally on the board. He was stopped behind the line at first, but then Hunt goes right up the middle for what is his 8th rushing touchdown of the season. The Chiefs go for on 4th. They get it. The Texans missed opportunity there. A chance to double dip. They don't take it. And the Chiefs march right down the field. Danielle Hunter on the initial contact, but can't stop him. Most watched challenge series, over 700 videos watched. That's impressive. I love you, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. What was the game on Cold Math where we had to remove platforms to drop certain color blocks to keep others up? Oh, I don't know. Oh, man, I don't know. I remember Bubble Trouble. That wasn't a Cold Math game. Kick here is good. Yeah, Kareem Hunt is a one-man tush push this year. Yes, he is. The ethical tush push. Eagles take notes. 10-7. Chiefs right back in this thing. Chiefs right back in this thing. Who can beat them? Man, work. Great song. Great song. Not their best. I like Down Under, and I would also say It's a Mistake. No. I mean, It's a Mistake is great. The story about Who Can It Be Now is incredible, too, because it was literally about the tax man. They thought they were going to get evicted. How's it going, Joe X? Congrats for the Jags. Trevor finally played well in bad weather. That was the best game he ever played. Sonic Pink on my dad's all in tennis system. Nice. You know, that was one of the best games I've ever seen him play. It was incredible. Yeah, Brain Pop was right. District login where I could before I got locked on to play well. Yeah, I didn't want someone to play well now. That sucks. But no, not It's a Mistake. No, I like Who Can Beat It more than It's a Mistake. I love the harmonies on that song too. Who Can Beat It's a great one. What song am I thinking of? Overkill. I'm thinking of Overkill. The acoustic version. The acoustic version of Overkill is their best song, I think. Besides Down Under, because Down Under is a classic. No one hates Down Under. League's best defense on a deep pass to Brown. Yeah. More of any life scheme kid myself. Would use Proximus to get around the website, block the school, had all the cool sites. Nice. Let's be first sports talk. The Broncos were the league's best defense, and they allow that big drive to Mariota at the end. It happens. It happens. Well, Jones, torn Achilles, the Jags look to be the clear favorites from the division. Depends on the Texans game tonight. Depends what the Texans do, because obviously we have to play the Broncos, and that'll be tough. We'll be underdogs in that game. Texans will be favored in every game the rest of the way. Impossible quiz. I remember that. Yeah. That was a frustrating game. Oh, man. JG9, MMG, second challenge, 2 game challenge to watch. Nice, I appreciate that. Love Texas Eater, side stick drive off out of nowhere. Yep. I love when it's against the Jaguars. Maybe not some other times, but when it's against the Jaguars, I do love it. And it's when he plays Mario carrying a platform and trying to save Pauline from keeping the pinball up. Wow. Jags, the Super Bowl. The Jags are Super Bowl 60. I will cry. I might be dead before that because I would probably die of a heart attack. Ever started creating a graphic for Sunday Football, just a list of all the dumbest for the slate? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I mean, we'll definitely do the Broncos Raiders end of the first half. Who's better movie, musician or robot? I would go with the robot. Definitely the robot. Now it's root for the Chiefs. It's Chris Collinsworth. What do you expect? Jags in 2020s are confusing to figure out they bad, then they good, then they bad, now they're good again. Yeah, it's funny. 3 of the last 4 years we've had a winning record. It really is crazy. 3 of the last 4 years we've had a winning record. Before that, we had a winning record twice or once, I should say. From 08 to 21, we had a winning record 1 time. And now we have a winning record 3 of the last 4 years. It's so bizarre. Dr. Jekyll Mr. Hyde, that's a good song. Dr. Jekyll Mr. Jive, yes, that's a good song. Remember that hat? Yeah. Pop Goes the World, I do love that song. I do love that one. College Football MacGuffin, I do not know about him. The MacGuffin Man? Was on Drury Lane? I don't know. I do not know about the MacGuffin. If I see one rusher right down the middle, people on the line, you start getting Benjamin game. The O-line's not doing well at all. If Dolphins and Stevens had since week 10, they would be in the playoff hunt. I think it's too little too late, but they've been in the playoff hunt. Greer would keep his job, though. Greer would have a job. Kickoff, touchback, ball to 35. That was like their last... It was a minor hit. That was like their last one. We're the luckiest team ever. Never recycling, baby. I'm not crazy about declining a bowl game. Johnny Taylor keep his job. The problem is that it'd be a half rebuild because you're firing Greer. Unless he makes the playoffs, I would not have him keep his job. It's one of those you can't do a half measure. You just can't go a half measure. Hand off here. That's how you've been in this mess the last 25 years. These half measures. Nothing doing. Gain of just 1 before Leo Chanel in the stop. That's the problem. Ben Jock says it locked in as soon as Chicago does collapse. Yeah, they're gonna make the playoffs, I think. Just don't trust Caleb Williams. Same as 2 was Shady Do, Rags, the cartoon reviewer, 3 was U-Tree, 4 Iceberg, 5th Grossi. So a lot of sports YouTubers there. But I was number 1. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Liam Cohen favorite for Coach of the Year. I would say if the Bears win the division, give it to Johnson. If not, give it to Vrabel. If the Pats get the 1. If not, if the Jags get a top 2 seed, it's Cohen. It's a fictional trophy. Oh, I did not know that. Kerwin's Notre Dame. Oh, so once you win it, you keep it, and then whoever... That makes sense. It's like a wrestling title, though. You got a clock stoppage here. They'll reset. 2nd and 9. All good, Hip Club. Appreciate you, man. What bowl they've gone to? Pop-Tarts Bowl. They would have gone Pop-Tarts. Dalvin's looking good as of late. Dalvin's looking very good lately. Florida had week 1 this year. For beating LIU? Or was that for their last game against USF? But still. The game before that, I should say. Tip to the line and incomplete. Was looking there for Hutchinson. Hutch wants PI, but it's not going to get it, even though there was a push, because obviously if it gets tipped, there's no PI anymore. Best coach of the year? Yeah. I don't think so. I think Vrabel, personally, I give it to Vrabel. John Williams, I mean, that's a good artist to listen to. One of the best compositionists of all time. When Chris Jones got Superman again, it's like after the Jaguars game where his controller froze, he took it personally. Who've won the Natty? Ohio State wins the rematch over Indiana. That's my prediction. 3rd and 9. 1 of the top 3 of the bottom. They send 5. Stroud hit as he throws to the high sideline. Incomplete on the near side. Nico Collins. The intended target was blanketed. It's another 3 and out. 2 straight 3 and outs for Houston to start. 115 straight wins. They're looking awfully good. Were they 23 and 1? The Chiefs, their backs against the wall. Coming out firing the second half to start. Have you for YouTube wrapped? I think Tyler diehard Finns fan, NFL official channel sports with the next host watch. Makes sense. Surprised there's no like hockey channel on there. Surprised if there's no hockey channel. This how they won the Super Bowl this year. I would quit watching football if they do it this year. I do it without Tyreek as well. Punt field the 6-yard line. Look at the block in the back. They will. Yes, they're going to get block in back. This is not going to count. I thought it was block in back. Worthy's going to dance around 200 yards to get 10, only to realize there's a flag in the backfield. I'll be at the 3-yard line. So we have to talk when I find a Super Bowl. I have no idea. It depends on hotels. We have to get a hotel. I have no idea. Darman was up there changing lives, baby. Changing lives. You see this most recent video? I didn't see the most recent video, but I saw it pop up on my Twitter feed. Something about brain rot? I don't know. Apparently his most recent video, I've not seen it, obviously. I just saw it pop up on my Twitter. What he draws in Steal a Brain Rot comes to life. Because that's a real... That makes sense. Ball the 3-yard line. Timeout. Yeah, that's a clear block back. Yeah, that's why I was like very obvious. How do I hire Vrabel as head coach in 24? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, the Pat Scuthler guy, 1 year too late. Yeah, clear blocking back. Could cause a trend when teams back in a bowl games. They could. Yeah, I think what you have to have is you have to have a 500,000. Like you have to punish a team from ever going like if you don't make a bowl game or if you make a bowl game at 6-6 or better and you decline and it's not an extenuating circumstance, you cannot make a playoff game the next year. You'll get 7 points, but I think they get 9. Ooh. I mean, 9 would be great. Let's go with the Raiders, yeah. Yeah, well, the clock punch at the end of the first half was the problem. Jags are Super Bowl 10 game. That's the plan. We'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know, but that'll be the plan. Yeah, like Jacob, apparently this was the last story video. What he draws in Steal a Brain Rot comes to life. I don't even know what that means. I honestly couldn't tell you what that means. Didn't watch that Ritz crap. I don't blame you. But 2.7 million people did, apparently. I don't even know what that means. Raiders hold the 1 pick. I think right now the Giants hold the 1. Right now, Mayo never had a chance. Oh, to be fair, Mayo sucked. Mayo didn't know that Stevenson wasn't benched. He had no idea what he was doing. The whole playing cards on the flight back to Arizona. Will Bear to be on Darman? Yes, we do. 100%. That'd be fun. Yeah, the clock management was started by the Raiders at the end of the first half. Like, call time on a dead ball with 7 seconds left. Now you can't do anything middle of the field. All right, Raiders second pick right now. Giants at the 1. Let's see how that came out. Probably a good thing, yep. Probably a good thing it weren't there. Colts fan draws healthy Daniel Jones and it comes to life. I mean, you're not wrong. Some of the defense, if they played better at the start of the season, they're right in the playoff mix. They're right in the playoff mix. You're not wrong there at all. If you like what Steve folks said, like, button, subscribe, help us out, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. We're trying to get to 70K by the end of the year. Don't know if we're going to hit that. And for the Bengals, this season, no. This season, it's over. They got no shot this year. Now that they have a losing record, guaranteed to have a losing record, they have no shot this year. Kai Unit's go on this tonight show? Yes, he does. Yeah, this season, they have no shot. So 3 back of the Steelers. Have the Steelers still have to play the Ravens again? It's not happening. It ain't happening at this point. Colts are watched, yep. Marin Dodgers play D-backs who were thinking he would score against one of the relievers, and they found Velocity came back and had that feeling they might be dangerous again. Yeah, that. Yeah, with Sasaki, yep. I remember that. I was like, oh yeah, we got this. And then Sasaki threw 100. I'm like, oh crap. I thought he was throwing 90. You mean he throws 100 now? I'm like, oh, we're screwed. Kelsey and Rice can still get 4 receptions each for time left. Probably not. Not each. You know, Kelsey's got 0. Colts fire Steichen. I'm going to say no. Because the problem is that if you fire Steichen, you got to fire Ballard. And then what GM's going to want to take that job because they don't want the quarterback situation. You also don't have a first-round pick the next 2 years. So, like, that's a crap vacancy in Indy. You won't be able to do anything. No, that Darnold's real. That one's real. False start. Back it up a yard. Like, the problem is that you got to fire Ballard and Steichen. And then what GM's going to want to take the job with no quarterback and no first-round pick the next 2 years? And the Rizzo tie, baby. Yep. Jones, I suck you right now. Bengals can eliminate by next Monday. I think they can. Yeah. Because if the Steelers win and the Bengals lose, they would have 10 losses. Steelers have 8 wins. Yeah, they can. How many people attempting parts over here? Usually about 15. Mahomes in his own end zone. Checks it down to Kelsey on the near side. On the tight end screen down to the 10-yard line. We'll call it a gain of about 8. They pitched on themselves after a hot start. Yes, they did. Frosty first hit 56 years ago today. Yeah, overrated special. I mean, great song, good animation to some extent. But, I mean, good character design. I like Happy Birthday, but, like, ugh. Actually, not good. Well, kid draws it out, all comes to life. Yep. 23-1 Thunder. Holy cow. Right, Pearl Harbor is December 7, 1941. Yep. Yeah, Caleb Williams threw the interception. Yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, Lil River was not happy about that. And they said that maybe he's got an eye injury. He's on IR. He can't even go. His eye is hurt. Hand off the middle here. And that will be a first down, I believe, at the 13. It's going to be close. Tommy Toe on the stop. Looking for Hunt up the middle. Is that enough to move the chains? It ties the record. Yeah, they're a darn good team this year. Kid Russell shoots can not call a Romans concert that comes to life. Where's he going to field with the undercover spread? It's the right call. They actually mark him short, 3rd and 1. It's the right call. Because the idea is if you make the kick, you can then potentially go onside kick and then get it, recover, throw a Hail Mary. That was the right call. It's selfish for not getting over injuries. Yeah. Try watching Frosty this year. Yeah, no, it's bad. Like, it does not hold up. Grinch holds up. Charlie Brown holds up. Frosty does not hold up at all. Handoff. Alshire takes him down at the 15-yard line. First down. Like, it's for free on YouTube, but I watched it one time, and it's really... The only thing with Frosty is that it's a good property law hypothetical final exam question of whose property is the hat. Like, who does the hat belong to? It's really just... It was... The Frosty the Snowman special was entirely a property... It was made by someone who went to law school, had a property exam, and that's what it is. Rudolph, I have not seen in a while. But obviously, the moral of Rudolph is pretty crappy. Next year, 80th anniversary of that. Wow. Mahomes, 7 up middle of the field, rifles it, caught at the 35-yard line. Worthy dives ahead to the 38. I won with Natty. Who do I want with the Natty? Indiana or James Madison. Boys followed by Kenny Chesney. Chesney's good, but that song I don't think I've ever... Oh yeah, no, that one's good. That one's good. I would never see him on tour. I heard his tours are just insane. I heard his tours, like, there's so many, like, stadiums that have issues after their tour. But he's got some good stuff. Mahomes to the far sideline. One hops to the Worthy, incomplete. St. Close comes down. I've not seen that in forever. Charlie Brown's the Thomas character. Yes, he is. In Buffalo for allowing KC to get Worthy. Yep. Well, they have to trade down and get Keon Coleman. Yeah, App State in the Birmingham Bowl. So Sunbelt. Yep, not the best, but yeah. Right, there's hope for Miami. Yes, there is definitely hope for Miami at 6 wins. Frosty it's worse than mediocre. Just boring. Garfield Christmas, I've not seen that. I haven't seen the Garfield specials. I've seen the Garfield movie. Arthur Perfect Christmas, that's a good one, yeah. I haven't seen that in forever. That was a good one. Pacheco, up the middle to the 40, and brought down the 44. I mean, Arthur's just a good show in general. Arthur, I like that show a lot growing up. I saw that a lot on PBS Kids. He's been extra pro KC night, as he always is. Setting the ice cream buddy, yep, definitely. But there's no timetable with some of the injuries, so probably Riley Leonard and Brett Whippen. Oof. That's rough, yeah. I don't think the Colts are making it at this point. I don't think they're making it. Of course, where the Colts left on the AFC Championship. This is what we all saw coming. Callahan a free agent? I would assume so. One top 3 of the bomb, back to his left. Star Wars Chris Special? Oh, God. I love the Wookiee scene with no subtitles for 10 minutes. Mahomes. Kelsey wants a flag. He won't get it. Anderson coming in off the edge. Forcing the pressure. Mahomes just one hops it short. So they move the ball well that drive. They get out of their own end zone, but they will have to punt the ball away. First one, the difference between hurt and injured. Yep. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't know the difference because he took himself out of the game last year. But still not lost a home run game in 35 years. That's insane to think about. Christian with the pom-poms, it's bad. Oh, jeez. Right now, the whole option is a Colts claim right now. Nope. It's over for life's copyright didn't get renewed, caused to air in syndication every Christmas, and turn results in a legal start to copyright back. I did not know that. But it's on NBC every Christmas Eve. St. Claus Congress of Martians. Oh, yeah. I've seen videos of that. I haven't seen the movie, but yeah, the effects are terrible. The punt here by Ariza out of bounds at the 12-yard line. Gain of 44 on the punt. Texans ball inside the 20. Something else probably too expensive at 79. It's Star Wars. Would not be too expensive for Star Wars. They got like every celebrity under the sun. They did an animated special for that. Yeah. Thank you, Rusty Cool sometimes. He was very tired. Yep. Cricket on the Hearth. 2 scenes we're watching. Ooh. Like, they got every single guest star in the world to do that special. They had a musical number. They had an animated special. Or an animated section. I mean, Star Wars Holiday Special. They got Starship. They got Jefferson Airplane, I mean. They got Jefferson Airplane to do a live musical number. They had multiple musical numbers. Live close to the ASU go events on campus? Yeah, I live close to ASU. Yeah, I live close to them. I went to the law school. There's some on the downtown campus. I've been to Tempe every now and then for games. Haven't been in a while, but I used to go a lot to ASU football games. Got to storm the field against Oregon in 2019. Myrtle Beach Bowl featuring Kansas. I'll see. I got to check the schedule on that one. I'll let you know the schedule for the bowl games that we're going to stream. Oh, you Nick paid? Jeez, that's a good line. Which way for Star Wars Indiana Jones? It depends on the movie. I'm Star Wars, but it's not by a lot. Yeah, they got B. Arthur. They literally got B. Arthur. And they got Harrison Ford and Carrie Fisher and Mark Hamill to reprise their roles. Great, they're all drunk. Wonderful Life's a good movie, yeah. Wonderful Life's a good movie. Yeah, so bowl games we're going to do. We'll do the LA Bowl. We'll do the LA Bowl. I don't think we'll do Celebration Bowl. Might interfere. I think it's going to interfere with the Army and Navy, so we're not going to do that. LA Bowl we'll do. We'll do the Veterans Bowl. We'll do the Cure Bowl. Won't do the Ventures Bowl because I'll be taking a flight. I've never seen the Christmas episode of Recess. I love that show. I've never seen the Christmas episode. Yeah, Jones or James Bond Outer Space. The 19th, Myrtle Beach. I don't know. So, the 19th to the 26th, I don't know anything except for the Hawaii Bowl. Because I don't know my schedule yet in New York. Tennis match at ASU. I know the swimming meets are insane at ASU. I gotta go to a hockey game at some point. I gotta see Mullet Arena. I gotta see Mullet. The atmosphere looks insane at Mullet. But yeah, I definitely gotta go to at some point to a swim meet there. Favorite Whammas movie? Walf. I guess Walf. I was unlucky. Air Miami. Yeah, Air Miami were the best team all season. Yes, they were, Michael. Absolutely. Yeah, but I know we'll be doing that game, and then I don't know about the rest. How does social release of the subtitles? Yes, it should have. Yeah, you can't understand what they're saying. Ball the 12-yard line. Incomplete on the out route to the near side, looking for Nico Collins. Got 100 yards in the first half. Yeah, back to the Caps, still a good team. Yeah, Commanders still waiting for playoff contention. Johnny Bravo, have not seen that one. Yeah, that's a holiday special, JP. Yeah, it's definitely a Christmas special where someone kills someone. Yeah, so we'll do Hawaii Bowl. We'll do LA Bowl, Veterans Bowl, Cure Bowl. We'll do, we should do Birmingham Bowl. Should be able to do Music City and Alamo. We'll do one of the You Make the Call games. Head off here, nothing doing. Bottom of the line. Yeah, so I think the bowl games we're going to do. I'll reveal it at the commercial break. I'll tell you the bowl games we're going to do. Do they win a game down the Central Line? No, they do not. Nope. I don't think they win a game the rest of the way. I need a new character. Yep. And some guys, I mean, they don't do well. Some, like, every time they pass the torch, 95% of the time they pass the torch doesn't work. We're 7-16 this week. No, the Commanders had 0 points. I remember Frosty Returns. No, the Commanders' offense was very different. Sports talk. Do the Wabble. The Commanders scored 0. They win by default. The Jets had Brady Cook. They also are in the running. Stroud on the run. Diving grab caught at the 30-yard line. But now they're saying to hit the ground. They're going to say Christian Kirk could not corral it. 4th down. So I'll punt it away. Quick 3 and out. 3 drives, 3 and outs. Let's see. Kirk, a diving effort there, but yeah, clearly a trap. Yep. Clearly a trap. Dives on that deep crosser. No first downs for the Texans this half, I should say. I remember Rudolph and Frosty in July. That sucked. Rudolph and Frosty in July sucked. I don't remember Winter Wonderland. I don't remember that one. Nice yards to score. That's pretty good. Right now, just a glorified exhibition. Yes. Houston choking. It's not looking good right now. Not looking good. Punt here. Bounce at the 48. Not a good punt by Tommy Townsend. It was at a pretty decent night, all things considered, at times today. That one just 36 yards. Dart Chandler's crawl the right rank for Kim quarterbacks? Yes. Just having a receiver final makes a play of. Be kidding me if the whole offense is starting. Yep. Chiefs starting plus territory here. One of our kids could be asking Dad how to go to the 25 Colts in the first half, and then we do the Vince McMahon meme. Yes, we will. Yeah, Vancouver, I hope they get the stadium figured out. Because obviously that's a great market. I hope they get the stadium situation figured out. To some extent, Eli. Almost to make the playoff. Do they opt out of a bowl? Yes, I think they do. I think they would. Speaking of bowls, let me tell you the schedule of games we're doing. Let me tell you. what we're doing. We're going to be doing, drum roll please, obviously all the playoff games. So you don't have to worry about any of these. All the playoff games we're doing. Okay? Obviously, these 2 games will be during NFL games. We'll call both at once. Okay? So we'll do 2 at once. In case you're fired on what else you do. Yeah. DuckTales. You know, DuckTales, the reboot's really good for DuckTales. So, we'll do all these games. That's not the issue. Anyone in the chat do a GPT on Commissioner Stephanie Sue Spotify? No. No one's done that. That's a good one. No one's done that. So, on bowl games doesn't mean end of bowl season. They're going to have to make some changes. Bam opt out of a bowl? No, I don't think they would. They didn't last year. We will do the LA Bowl. We'll do the Veterans Bowl. The Cure Bowl. We will do, again, I don't know about anything here. Anything from the 19th to the 26th, I don't know, because I'm back in New York. Besides the Hawaii Bowl, do Hawaii Bowl. I don't know my schedule in terms of doctor's appointments and all that, but we will do Hawaii Bowl for sure. I don't know about the rest. I couldn't tell you the rest just yet. I know we cannot do the Frisco Bowl or the New Orleans Bowl. I know that. That much I know for a fact. Saturday, obviously, it's during the NFL, so I don't think we do that anything there. We depends on the time. We might be able to do Penn State Clemson. We might be able to do that one. I'm not sure yet. It's a doubleheader that Saturday. December 29th, Birmingham Bowl will do. The 30th with Dr. Swarm's dentist, and I gotta get medication, and I cannot get in Arizona. So the 30th, we should be able to do a triple header. I don't know. No, not triple header, double header. Music City and Alamo. We should be able to do both of those. I can't do Independence, but we can do Music City and Alamo. December 31st, Sun or Citrus. We'll call one of those games. Depends on the you make the call result. The 2nd, probably you make the call with Mayo Bowl and Holiday Bowl. I gotta double check, but probably you make the call with Mayo and Holiday. And then we could probably do Liberty as well. Mexico Bowl, that is on a Saturday during the NFL, so no. Mexico Bowl I can't do. And Mexico Bowl's out of the picture. Anything that's Saturday before or after like 2 o'clock Eastern time I can't do. Mahomes, deep shot on first down. Has a step. Thornton broken up at the last second. A perfect break up there by Lassiter. Saved a touchdown. 2nd down. Should I run for that? Yeah. Why don't you put like question to make the call? Good question. What time is that one? Let me see. Hang on. Give me a second here. Too early. Too early. Swings it out wide. It's Rice to the 45, and he special rounds at 43. Oh, video game songs. Let me again. I don't know, like, what else? Bad football season for me? Yeah, it's been pretty bad. With Liberty and that? Yeah. Yeah, Rely Quest. No such thing appropriate breakup. You're right. I'll get to that in a second, Joel. That's a good question. But yeah, Rely Quest a bit too early because if I do that and then the playoff, it's gonna be a long day, and then I have a long day on Thursday with my voice doing all 3 playoff games. It would just be. I think it'd be too much. So that's part of why. I think I have an appointment that New Year's Eve too. We're gonna send 4. Mahomes stepping up. Trying to escape the sack. He does. First down to the 35. Alshire brings him down to the 27. Shoestring tackle. Gain of 16 on the first. They're in field goal range just like that. Mahomes limping a little bit, though. After that hit by Alshire. Clean hit. Obviously. So he get tripped up there. Yeah, Miami try to retain Suarez aside Ronaldo and Neymar. That would be insane if they could do that. So you're talking about realizing you want to pivot from traditional journalism on a high point. Can I elaborate on that? Yes. We'll get to that at the commercial break, because that's a great question. The give here of a check with the mail to the 24. Sundays at 1. The appointments on Sundays at 1? No, they're not. No. Yeah, 25 is no atrocious for you? Yeah. Maybe next will be better. You never know. New Year. It's always 3rd down, yep. 2nd and 8. Texans up 10-0 at the half. They have not gone in a yard of offense. Spoiler, 14-10. I have a feeling. The Wabble? Yes, I'm near the Wabble. 2nd and 8. 2:40 to go in the 3rd. Hunt in the backfield. One at the bottom of the screen. Play action. Mahomes. Flat's not there. It's going to take off and throw on the run and get out of bounds. Forced up by a shy at the 20-yard line. 3rd and 4. Colts see enough where they bring back in 26? Yes, but I think it's not going to be a long contract. I think... How do I put this? Jones getting hurt sucks. But it might not be the worst thing long-term for the Colts. And I'll explain what I mean. I think the way he was going, he would have gotten a 5-year deal worth like $40 million a year. Would have crippled you financially. Between the Sauce contract, in the flat to Hunt, he drops the ball. He's not looking for it. They'll probably sell for 3. He wasn't looking for the ball. Now he's not going to command that money. He'll get like a 2-year kind of prove-it deal that will not be as crippling financially. Like, I feel like it could be a Giants 2.0 kind of situation. 2 years, $30 million total. It won't be $30 million total. I think it's going to be like $70 million total. But a lot better than, or for the Colts team, a lot more team friendly. Bucker missed from 43 last time. This to tie it up from 37 yards out. But yeah, in terms of traditional journalism, we're going to get to that after this field goal. 36-yard try, Bucker to tie the game. Snap is good. That one, oh, just inside the left upright. Wow. Not the prettiest kick, but it counts all the same. Does not go wide left. Just inside the upright. That almost missed. It did. 10-10 your score. Yeah, so traditional journalism, I realized there wasn't a lot of money in traditional journalism. I realized very quickly, like, there were a lot of industries that were dying, and that was one of them. I realized, yeah, this is probably not the path I want to go down. Because I love writing, I love reporting and doing all that, but I realized the traditional way of, hey, you don't really get to, you're not really taking days off because the news never sleeps, and you, print's kind of going out the window, and it's now multimedia, a lot of video stuff and whatnot, and a lot of editing. I realized very quickly this is not the route I wanted to go down. Like, if I report on the news, I want to do it one time, once a month. I don't want to have to do it for 5 different things, if that makes sense. Like, 5 different formats. Divisional doink? Oh, yeah. You guys have a high score in soccer here. Yep. Watch out, down feeling score touchdown. Yep. 10-10 your score. So that's what I mean, Joel, on that one. Kickoff. Fielded at the 5, taken out to the 10. 15-20 and brought down the 23-yard line. Smith on the return. What's the point of having flex? Flex what? Like flex scheduling? Needs to wait for a commercial. Yeah, well, it sort of took a commercial. Chance to go Jacks, Denver, Sunday football. Well, it's not going to be Bengals, Dolphins anymore. It's not going to be Bengals, Dolphins after whatever the heck happened today with the Bengals. They're out. I would say at this point, 50%. Yeah. I go 50% on that one. Yeah, Liberty's a good team this year in basketball. Play action, Stroud. Trying to buy time, flush down, chucks into the dirt, the feet of Marks. No grounding, Marks in the area, but coming up the middle, Mike Dana. Second down. No time there. I can't block for crap. Yep, speaking of which, the same files will be the afternoon, but the reason is Europe, Asia. I mean, yeah, it's better than what it was before where the file starts, or semifinal starts at 10 o'clock Eastern. Look, this is what it was in South Africa. It's the same thing it was back in 94 as well. It was the same thing it was in 06 and 2014. I mean, it's the same exact timing. It was in 2014. Tariff if Jackson will be December side football? No, I will not. No. Let's clinch a playoff spot. If we clinch a playoff spot, a little bit different. Head over the middle here. Now trying to bounce outside his Marks, and he'll be taken down the line of scrimmage. So the thing with that one, Cujo, is there's no monkey off the back beating the Broncos. How's it going, Blue? Fabi, appreciate tuning in. There's no monkey off the back. KC beat us in the playoffs. They beat us like 7 straight times. And that was on a national stage where we don't get those. Like, we had not won on Monday night since 2011. We had not beaten the Chiefs since 2009. There's no monkey off the back with the Broncos. It was also like the realization that, oh crap, we might be good. I know we're good. Like, the Bronco game, if it happens, it's like, it's not going to be like an oh crap, we're good. It's going to be fun. Stroud flushed out, fires off his back foot, middle of the field, no one home. Not sure they got grounding on that one. Either way, it's another 3 and out. 4 drives, 4 3 and outs. Great play calling. Why am I so long? I don't know. Yeah, the NCAA basketball games were great. And now they're talking about grounding, and there was no one in the area. I don't think there was, but either way, they're going to have to punt the ball. Like, I would be very happy with the Broncos. The only way I tear up is if it means we clinch a playoff spot. If it's like a last-second field goal to clinch a playoff spot, yeah. Best or worst player for the NFL? Ooh. Hill's the worst. I couldn't tell you who the best one is, but Hill's the worst. Adrian Hill is the worst. Easily. Yeah, ever drives him 3 and out. At least this year it's going to be stacked. Blue Jays are spending money. I think Blue Jays are going to win it again. But the Red Sox also are at a very good spot. I think Red Sox, Blue Jays, 2-horse race. Don't count the Yankees, obviously. Orioles, 4, Rays, 5. Punt, fair call at the 38-yard line. So 44 seconds to go in the third. The Texas offense is not good. No, it's an affront to God. It's not good right now. Linemen were fine the first half. What happened? New York called it. Jags are a 10-1 football team? Oh, more than that. We got 9. We played the Titans and the Jets. We should be able to get 11 for the first time since I was in elementary school. If we don't get 11, it's a disappointment at this point. Yeah, I'd say Schaefer's probably the best. If we don't get 11, it's a disappointment at this point because we have the Colts without Riley Leonard, or with Riley Leonard, I should say, the Jets and the Titans. Obviously, Broncos, I don't think we're going to win. Mahomes scrambles out, throws on the run, open, caught, and then jacked up Rice. Took a shot. What a hit. Petrie. He's having a monster game today. The interception, and then one of the best hits you'll see all season. Why Hill? He was the guy in the Patriots Saints game and the Jaguars Rams game in London. Like, Hill makes up stuff. What a phenomenal... Not talking about Stroud. Now, the O-line sucks. At least Stroud can move. Mills can't move. Petrie, that's how you teach him. Shoulder. Lead him with the shoulder. Just blowing up Rashee Rice. Whew! That's a jacked up moment. Clean hit. Clean hit. Been to an NBA playoff game? Yeah, I'm a Suns fan. I've been to a few games, yes. Went to the finals back in 21, which was awesome. So funny, they were like chanting on the free throws because Giannis took too long. Hand out to Pacheco, gain of 4. Yeah, that's legal. Yeah, that was legal. Carnage collision, yep. Patriot, what a game he's having. I'll take it down. Best ESPN score bug? I think right now it's the college football bug. Like, that's a perfect bug. Gives you all the information you need. It's compact. It's shiny. It's really good. Or for Monday Night Football? Ooh. For Monday Night Football, the best bug. It's what they got right now. I don't like it, but it's better than the bugs I've had before. Texans have one good drive this half. You would think. Law of averages and all that, but you're still picking Dolphins. I know that. Yeah, clean hit. Yeah, that was a great one. That was a great hit. Send the message to everyone else, yeah, because like right now this is bad. Smartphone students a good channel. Never even heard of it. You baseball fragmentation media, and to win in baseball, you need to spend a lot of money. Yep. Yes, you do. So, will 60 score would be very similar to this, but I would assume they're going to use the NBC logo, the feathers. I'm assuming they're going to use the feathers in some capacity. Like with 5 on the clock, the feathers turn red. I think with 5 on the clock, the feathers will turn red. That's my guess. That'll be my guess on that one. So 3rd and 6 here. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. I did a video on Jacked Up. It was a while ago, but I did a video on Jacked Up. They stopped doing. The NFL said no, you can't do it anymore. The NFL said no, but I did a whole history of that. I have an entire history of jacked up. I did it like 5 years ago. Son of a sim? Yes, many times. Many times. Yeah, I stormed the field at against Oregon in 2019. Everything's simple, nice. Oh, as a first sip, all good. Thoughts on them decline a bid? I don't like it. I don't like it. They gotta figure something out in terms of the what happens if you decline bowl games, in terms of college football. I would think there needs to be some sort of punishment for declining bowls. Otherwise, you got to overhaul the system entirely. Because obviously, right now, it's going to set a precedent. Mahomes, deep shot. That's an arm punt. Laster picks up at the 15-yard line. Not the worst. Second pick for Mahomes today. That's basically a punt. It was 3rd and long. Inside the 20 now. It's about a 43-yard punt. Your pick? Yes. Jags takes the ball. That'd be great. Ram third by game of short center Ray. Jaguars Colts 2010. Week 4. I get back in a minute. Give him a minute. Yeah. Yeah, basically an arm punt. Good pick, though. Good pick by Lassiter. Second pick today for the Texans, as Lassiter gets his 3rd of the season. I punch him, though. What if they lose their coach? If they lose their coach, that's an exception. If you ever checked that moment, I love when they just all yell jack up. When Tom Jackson yells jack up, I love that. But that was a little arm punt, yeah. Jackson obviously flexed Sunday night? I think so. I think at this point, it's more likely than not. Jackson Broncos in 22, we did not. No, that game was in London. We did not win that game. Trevor looked like crap that game. But we won in 2019 against them. There was a walk-off field goal. Gardner Minshew led a great drive there. Hand off here, gain of 3. SIS straight out for the game and head hope for the Jazz. Nope. First mistake was having hope for the Jazz. Yep. Yeah, that should be the game. Yep, they got yards. There you go. Ring the alarm. Yeah, Cole Poffert's not doing his job. No, he's not. Brett Favre's still set pick. Yes, he is. Yeah, why even try that? I think he would just, like, let's see if we can make some ham downfield. There's nothing open. But if they lose their coach, they will not get punished. I think the rule will be, or should be at some point, you get disqualified from making a bowl game next year, including the playoff. They're going to send 6. Stroud, yeah, so much for getting yards. Remember when they got yards? They then lose those yards. Karlaftis, up the middle. Stroud a bit slow to get up, but he's up. Loss of 12. Yeah, Stroud does not look good after that. He got up, but he was slow to get up. Yeah, the AC has to feel about Notre Dame flipping all their bowls. Oh, they're not happy. Like, they can't be happy. I thought I win by 30. They're just dominating these teams. 3rd and forever. Texans, 1 on the clock. They just get it off. They're going to send 4. Stroud steps up, fires on the run. It's caught. And right at the lines again. I think he got it. I think Higgins got it. At the 27. Jaden Higgins, the 2nd round pick. What a play in the dive to get the first. First down of the half. And it comes on 3rd and forever. How's he survive this? That's how he survives this. Jaden Higgins, the Iowa State wideout. Last time out, great game. 5 catches, 65 yards. That one a huge gain. Now in the flat, that's caught on the far sideline. Snowell. Both Iowa State wideouts getting involved this drive brings up 2nd and 4. I think the olive branch should be broken into. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to feel. But they might need Notre Dame. They might need them. To some extent. Because they bring a lot of power. And recognition. Houston team, Texas used to run, shoot offense. Oh, that was a fun offense. They're never going to join a conference because the money they get from NBC is just insane. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Marks. They'll give it to Marks in the middle. They've not been able to run the ball at all this half, and that will continue here as it only gets a yard. The 34-yard line. 3rd and 2. 12 to go. Stop running. The opposite of Forrest Gump. Third down, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Noel in the backfield. They'll give it to Noel in a reverse play, and Noel will not get the first. They try to stretch it side to side on the far side, and Jalen Watson blows up and will have to punt. I think a desperate team offering football membership would not have to share any revenue. No one would never go for that. There's a flag on the play. Jackson prior to 05. Do I wish I did? Yes, I do. I do. Like to see the 90s? Yes. Holding on the offense. This won't be declined, obviously. Yeah, the calls from inside the house. Yeah, the Raiders, maybe they need to fire another coach. Even with that chaotic mess of a play, holding, yeah, and Collins, they're going to get Collins in that one as he got inside Tranquil. They've had no success going up the middle, so they try to stretch him out side to side. Work the width of the field. But Jalen Watson comes up big. They decline the penalty to bring up 4th down, and they will not go for it. Townsend from his own 35. Fair catch call for at the 22 by Worthy. Not the best punt. At 43. I sent a message. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, this O-line is not going to do anything right now. Screen pass no longer thrown out. That wasn't even a screen pass. That wasn't a screen. That was an end around. They do power 5 against Wazoo. Yes, they do. You need points. I think you need yards. You know, Sports Talk, I'm with you. The Texans need points. But do you trust them to get a yard right now? Brown's trying to Francisco back in Sanders. He looks good so far. But I don't know if they found the quarterback. It's too early to tell. Rational hatred for the Chiefs. I don't think it's irrational. Again, Sports Talk, I don't disagree they need points. But do you trust them to get yards at this stage? If they need 1 yard, and if you don't get it, the Chiefs are starting at field goal range already. 95% of the time I'm with you. 4th and 1 in that spot, I'm going for it. But this is the 5% where I'm like, they can't move the ball. They've had 5 drives this half with 1 first down. About 20 yards of offense. Well, there'll be some heavy conversations, Reef Shark. I think there are going to be some heavy conversations. Anyway, the 2 are Devils, all right? Easy enough. Appreciate you, man. It's getting hot today. Holy cow, we're near 200 already. That's the best team in the AFC. I mean, when they're off, the key with that is when their offense is competent. Yeah, Coquette, I hate it. When they're off, I've always said the Texans are the best team in the AFC, I think, when their offense is competent. Obviously, when it's like this, no. When it's like this, no. But I said the Texans are the best team in the AFC with an average offense. Obviously, this is not an average offense. This is a crap offense right now. With 10 all your score. Lowest score to fair. Yeah, one of the greatest ads of all time. Yep. The holidays are coming. They had the ad back in the 90s with, you know, real people. And they just decided not to do it. I don't know why. Okay, I've said it with a missing finger. Yep. Someone not the worst thing about that ad. Play action. Mahomes has time. Now flushed out. Pressure by Laster up the middle. Delayed blitz from the corner. Incomplete. Angry Spags, the Texans. Crap the bet. Yep. Right, geography means nothing in alignment. Yes. And fan workers thirsty for a Coca-Cola ad suck. Yep. You know, I play this bad in a game. It's, yeah, that's like the David Carr ones. Yeah. It's bad. Right, Texans were this bad on offense last week. Yeah, no, they were okay against the Colts to some extent. Why they even advertise? You know, that's a good question. People know Coke at this point. Alabama, I have Oklahoma right now. They're playing a lot of... Actually, no, I'll take Bama. I'll take Bama by 3. Incomplete. Holmes over the middle of the field. But no one open. Skyline chili, I've never had. But if I'm going to have it, it's got to be in Cincinnati. There's a flag that came in the line of scrimmage. The flag came at the line. Alabama winning, and then they get blown out in the next game. No foul on the play. Yeah, what is fan work? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, the World Cup ads? Yeah, I don't know. Although, to be fair, they had waving flag in 2010. Coca-Cola had a great World Cup ad in 2010 with waving flag by Kanon. Diet Coke and Coke Zero Sugar. I don't know. I mean, that makes you feel good, Jackson. Again, still very early, but we could do it. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I thought the Big 12 would have won them. Just completely go with the Pacific Coast Conference or division to some extent. Okay, I bet we have to lose Skyline. If you don't eat it, you'll be force-fed the chili, but your parents will be in the chili. Third down, Mahomes going to take off and run at the 25, breaks the tackle from Alshire, and dives ahead, gain of 9 at the 31. It was a yard shy, but good job there by Mahomes, blowing by Alshire on the tackle. We'll see if they go for it. I'm assuming not with the way the defense is playing right now. Most frustrating game of the year? No, most frustrating was Texans Seahawks. This is the most frustrating Texans game of the year. Remember, Nike doesn't do ads at this point. They don't have to. It's an AI dude trying to start the way for the game. It's great. It was one away from winning the game. She said higher on 3. Oh, no. They're lined up to go for it. Whoa, they're keeping the offense out there. Will they actually call it? They will. They're going on 4th and 1. Mahomes pressured. Anderson cannot get there in time, but fires to Rice. It's incomplete. And I am stunned. They just put the Texans in field goal range when they've done nothing this entire second half. And they throw the ball while doing it. I am blown away. I gotta hear the press conference. That's a dumb, yeah. Wow. That could be the thing that gets the Texans in the playoffs. Handoff here is going to get 5. Why? Why? Yeah, I think it's tomorrow's video. Your defense was playing so well. They weren't moving the ball. They were in field goal range. They were literally in field goal range. They weren't moving. The give here to Marks, and you throw? I'm blown away. At least you're going to go. You run the ball. Johnson 2 rounds. Episode of Reed. Never thought I'd see that. Not with the Chiefs. Nope. 5:30, baby. Yep. Wow. Good job, Michigan. Appreciate you, man. I am blown away by that. The Texans had not shown any signs of moving the ball. 1 first down, about 17 yards of offense this half. Less than a yard per play this half. In your own territory, Stroud pressured. Can he get rid of it? He scrambles out. He fires on the run. It's caught at the 16-yard line on the near side. Higgins. Gain of 9 and a first. And they're in the red zone. What a play by Stroud, escaping the pressure. I can't get over that. I don't believe that. I genuinely don't believe that. Is this going to be how the KC dynasty ends? First down, play action, Stroud. Take it off and running, out of bounds at the 14. Now, the best show of his career was the game against the Bucks. Yeah, I haven't. Utter afraid since he joined the Chiefs. Yeah, I don't believe that. I said I don't remember Dad drinking this much. He only drank beer. I knew when he was very young, he drank heavily. Yeah. I never tried to pull Dan Campbell and said he doesn't. You know what? Yep. I get if you're trailing, or I get if the Texans are moving the ball. If it's like 24-all, I get it. But like in that spot to call that play, Said no, he drank heavily when started seeing each other. He drank a bottle of straight bourbon every day. Wow, that is a lot. Yeah, must have thought he had bail alcohol, yeah. One on the bottom, one on the top. Second down at the 13. Noel in motion. Stretch play, bouncing outside. Now cuts back into the 10. Marks to the 5. 2 first downs this drive. Said he got me on the beer. Wow. That's really a bad drinking problem. 7.5 to go. And again, Stroud looked a bit shaken up on the last drive. You just gave him field goal range for no reason. This game for the Dolphins, this is not good for the Dolphins. Because now they have 8. Texans would have 8 wins if they win this thing. Meanwhile, Marks is down. 17 beers to a 5th of whiskey. Wow. And now twisting to the surfer. Oh. Well, that's good at least. It's like the Eagles team where you kind of knew Reed's Magic was running out. Yeah, that was... Drink a Red Bull? No. I'm not an energy drink guy. No desire to be. No desire to be an energy drink guy. So Gumbawali is going to become the new running back. And Mark's got just about every carry so far this game. Can you imagine the sigil blind him? Yep. This is nuts. First and goal. My clock is wrong. I just realized that. Let's change that here. 7 minutes to go. 10 all your score. Texans poised to take the lead here. They're doing nothing offensively the first 5 drives this half. Motion man to the bomb is Noel. They'll give it to Gumbawali. His first carry of the day is 6. Touchdown Texans. And they're back in front. They capitalize on the dumb decision. Too soon to declare dead even though they make the playoffs this year. It'll be a pause at the very least. It'll be a pause of dynasty. Quick trip, yes I have. Conference go any place for super conferences? No. No. You know, it came back to bite him. Ogumbawale breaks Connor's tackle. So your celebration dance, Brock Purdy. Straight out of nowhere, the Texans up by 7. Last time Texans beat the Chiefs, it's been a while. It's been a long time coming. The last time it happened, you got to go all the way back to 2019. October 13th, 2019. 5 straight wins for the Chiefs. I called the second Super Bowl 59 and I said Casey Winston's dominant. Sure enough, I was right. Yep, you were right on that one. Wow. We may have seen it. Yeah, I think we did. I think we saw it. And 4th and 1 going for... Don't hate it most of the time, but that's one of those times, the flow of the game. That's what I mean when we say the flow of the game. 4th and 1 on your own 30 in a tie game when 1 first down, the 5 drives this half. Time demonstration at 25. That was pretty bad. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, I know they're transparent. Yes, I know they're transparent. I gotta find a way to fix that. Texans stuck the house, but you know what? They didn't score. They scored a touchdown. Yep. They placed when it mattered most. Yep. Browns Super Bowl gonna be a dumb decision? Probably not. Just a busted play. Wow. We did not read the room. No, we did not. Worst submission of the year? Yeah, Ben Johnson's probably number 1. Or the Callahan delay of game to kick the field goal might be the worst. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's an interesting dynasty. Yeah, but that's an interesting one. Chandler Garment ready to be here. If not tonight, we'll start soon. If I won't lesson for the Chiefs. And they do get the ball back. But what a gut punch. What a gut punch to the Chiefs. I don't believe that. I'm sure before nerding about sub, that was strategic was painful a lot. Yeah. They just strung him along the entire time and then decided not to. I'm the only playoff game, but I'm not. I don't really mind those. I can stay out the cold. Yeah, it's going to be cold that night, so. And so I think BJ demonstrated more so on special team scoring rather than BJ. I could see that. It seems like a chance against that defense, not easy. Anyone say anything? The Texans win this game. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, 35-yard line. I can't have delay game was worse because I was okay. Callahan fire with Mel Johnson and finds his mind against the Vikings. Yes. He's doing a sculpt in the moment with that 4th down attempt. Yeah, I don't get that at all. Touchdown 35, not great. Yeah, a lot of us there had Brett Coleman just tweeted he's seen fans leaving the stadium. Coleman said he's seen Chiefs fans leave. Right, no need for a hotel room there. It'd be a long drive, but you could pull it off. The handoff here to the outside on the stretch, and Musson ahead is Hunt for a gain of 6. Say not kicking in the zone. Yes, it is. Very much so. 2nd and 4. Right, D'Amico did the same thing BJ did. Yes. FJ Simmons including bowl games? No, they already announced the bowl games. They announced it's going to be App State's going to take the spot. What more will leave now? I don't know. Unless you're like freezing. I wouldn't leave. 7-point game with 6.5 to go? No chance of my leaving. Where are they in motion? 3 at the top of the screen. Delayed handoff here to Hunt. And Hunt spins out and will lose a yard. Lassiter takes him down at the 40. 3rd and 5. Read video. Yeah, that'll be the first decision I do. That'll be the first one. Your 4-hour drive is long, so a 10-hour drive is considered long where you are. That makes sense. Because 4 hours like New York to D.C. 3rd and 5. I think it would be against the rules. At that point. Mahomes, they'll send 4. Steps up. Hit as he throws. It's a wounded duck. Looking for Rice. Incomplete. Bullock on the coverage. And they'll punt the ball away. As I was going to say, we're going to do Pete Carroll into the first half. That was pretty bad. Yeah, long time since a 3-minute appearance. Yep. Are they going for it? Are they panicking? Are they going to go? Are they really going to go for it? Oh, no. They're going for it again. If they don't get this, the Texans start in field goal range. Again. We got to time it on the field. We have a timeout on the field. I'm assuming the Chiefs took timeout. Why aren't you... You need those timeouts. You need the timeouts. What? The Texans have not moved the ball this entire half. This would be Luigi wins by doing nothing. If you go again and don't get it, this is Luigi wins by doing nothing. Oh, God, they're going again. Oh, God, they're going again. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. They're going again. They burn a timeout. In a one-score game, you don't get this. It's pretty much over. Because they're in field goal range to start. Mahomes. Stepping up. Incomplete. Alshire on the coverage. Rice the target. And the Texans are in field goal range. What is happening? What is happening? Neil and Tim are going to fun tonight. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Which game do you want, Neil? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? I don't believe this. It's over now. The game's over. They're going to be in field goal range. It's going to be a 2-score game. 2 appearances? Yeah. It's going to be a 2-score game. Cheezer, I'll get you on Cheezer. I don't believe this. The Texans had 1 first down the first 5 drives. And now they're going to win by doing nothing. Bruce, over 27 months now. Incredibly stupid and Reed fired. That was bad. That was bad. Caught with a 5er. Did Philly Andy Reid time travel coach this game? Probably. I am blown away. I don't read smoking. This is Luigi wins by doing nothing. Yeah, the Jags and Texans on the backs of Andy Reid. How do you not punt and not call? This also goes Texas Seahawks. This is insanity. You want 2K? All right, my bad. Get you on that one. The most fun game the funniest game? Well, as a Jaguar fan, I'm kind of freaking out right now. The Texans are on our tails. Kind of freaking out. But, oh my goodness. B-Man with a 2. Which game do you want to catch on the call? Dumb decision? Oh, you know it. Yeah. Yeah, it's still guaranteed, but still. I haven't liked this in a long time. Which game do you want to get you on the call? Luigi wins by doing nothing. This is insane. The Traffic, I want to read Sleep Deal. Yeah, my Sleep Deal is destroyed tomorrow. You want Michigan? I get you on Michigan. Appreciate you, man. They literally were doing nothing all game. This one I'm saying, the Yules 34-0. Yep. Live bet. We might be getting there. We might be getting there. This is a funny one. As a neutral fan, it's pretty funny. As a Jaguar fan, I'm kind of terrified. You're doing it for 4... Yeah. This is nuts. Watch ever some of this dumb? No, 6 seconds was dumb. No, 6 seconds was the worst. No, 6 seconds was worse than this. Proceed with farmers. Some of the teams are loose, but not like this. This is insane. Texans are basically starting in field goal range. I live to beat and return and give the ACL. I'll do that. Yeah. And the Texans taking time on a dead ball. Okay, now no one knows what's going on. Yeah, this is some of the most hilarious people ever. Oh my god. Appreciate your time, broski. Yeah, this is just insane. You can also I'd say Duval. Go Duval on that one. Yeah, deal on that one, Caleb. Well, I have no idea. Again, they're at the 40-yard line. Fairbairn's got one of the strongest legs in football. They get this. They only need like 7 yards to kick. They don't have millions at that point. We're trying to make up for the lack of appearances? Yes. Last time I've seen Reed this panicked? Never. Usually he's not panicked enough. Usually he takes his sweet time. Super Bowl 39, the Patriots-Chiefs game. Like, usually it's the other way. I've never... Like, this is panicking. Well, out of Arizona in January? Appreciate it. Let's go. Please see what's serious. This is insanity. If you approve of reading in the locker, I don't know. Hand off here. Nothing doing at the 41-yard line. Mark's taken down. Why it's about? They obviously didn't know the play. Like, literally, the Texans were not moving the ball. You didn't need to go for it. You gave them starting field position at the 40. Twice. For no reason. If it was like 31-all, I get it. I completely get it at that point. Two-side take? Maybe. What is happening? 2 at the top of the screen. Tight end in motion. The stretch to Marks will try and bounce outside, cuts back in, and thrown down at the 39. 3rd and 8. If you told me on Tuesday, September 9th, Andy Reid make more demonstration of Ben Johnson, I think you're insane. I would think so too. 3rd down. They're not taking the timeout. You could think Casey waits for the timeout to call that play. Live in the closet amongst helmets. Yes. Yes, he does. Only to my father's size. Baker also made dumb decisions. Yep. This is nuts. Third down. Just don't take a sack here. You're in range. They got to get this off. They're not gonna. That clock was at 0. Stroud chucks it out. I think the play was blown dead for delay of game before. Oh, and Ryans is now mismanaging this. Now you're out of field goal range. So it started at 1-5. Delay of game. So the Texans burn a timeout, then they have to take a delay of game there, and now you're out of range. Right, you don't have to do anything to win. Yep. It's not going to do... Well, I mean, penalty kicks, yeah. Which was to do nothing, literally. If Freeman Warford could rebel if he could. Yep, he would. They were in range. If you take the timeout, even if you get no yards, you're in range. This game is drunk. What is happening tonight? Like, that's a dumb decision on D'Amico. Because now you're not... If you don't get yards, you don't get points. This is insanity. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Does anyone want to win this game? Stroud, they'll send 5. Middle of the field, open, but missed him. Kirk, the target on the deep crosser. And now, the Texans have to punt. No, this is bad. Why didn't they take a timeout before? Now you can't kick the field goal. Texans tries to give us his curse. Yep. He was open too. That's a touchdown. That's ball game. That's ball game. All right. Apparently, to some extent, no harm done. Watch them go for it. All you have to do is take a timeout. You win the game. You take a timeout. You run the ball. Kill 40 seconds off the clock. Kick the field goal from 52 yards, and you win the game. It's a good punt though by Townsend down at the 7-yard line. Literally, you just had to run. You had to run the ball if you're the Texans. 37-yard punt. You literally had to run the ball if you're the Texans. Just run the ball. That's all you have to do. Run the ball, get 3 yards, 53-yard try, Fairbairn, ball game. 2-score game with 3 minutes to go. And now, this is what happens. This game or Seahawks Texans funnier or dumber? They're both pretty dumb. Chiefs fans suddenly rushing back to the stadium. This is one of the dumbest fourth quarters I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how to describe this. Listen, Brent still watching the game. I am too. I don't know what we're going to do the video at this point. I don't even know what to do the video. One that's on, one of them on back to his right. I don't know if it's... I would say 4 down territory with how panic Reed has been. Checks it down. Kelsey drops the ball. Of course. Yeah, it's Casey 7, yep. Of course Kelsey drops it. Yeah, remember would have lost 5 yards? That's true. Well, Dolphins right now are 6 and 7. Really get a Joker mask so I can put on during stream? Yes. But Kelsey can't catch. He's had a few drops this season. More than a few. Belichick to very look at Steinser too. Just to make a mega dumb decision at this point. I'm going to lose brain cells. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mahomes. They'll send 4. Deep shot, open. Kelsey drops it. Alshire picks it off. Kelsey drops the ball. And it falls into Alshire's hands. And that is the 3rd turnover. Can't blame Mahomes on that one. Oh my God. And now you just run it 3 times. Tanner with a tour. Jenny Lewis, the Chiefs, Taylor Swift, and 6-7. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Mahomes threw a pick. Not Mahomes' fault on that one. Stone Cold hands Marks to the outside. Make sure you stay in bounds. He does. Chiefs will take their 2nd time out. That's how the season's going to end. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Kelsey drops the ball, and now the Chiefs are lying on the cold, hard ground. 3 minutes and 27 seconds away from facing the reality that their season is probably over. Sounds good, divorce. 12 for 30, 130 over 3 Collins with the greatest backup quarterback I've ever seen. That's not Chiefs 2,500. Not counting like 0-1 because they were 0-2 to start the year off. Second down, handoff, Marks to the 22. Chiefs will burn their final timeout. Again, they would have been able to keep another timeout if not for, the decision on 4th down. Yeah, it's Al Shire of all people. Yep, the Walter Payton Man of the Year nominee. How's it going, Andrew Garvin? Appreciate you. And text press the Colts? Yes, I think so. With the injuries to the Colts, yes. And their schedule, yes, they do pass them. Well, Texans, barring anything crazy, are about to be a game back of the Jags. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I think Travis done. Chiefs fans are still there from the Borough Crowders. So this, yep. Try to cover everything just happened. Congrats on the win. Yeah, that was a weird one. We were dominant that game. Is this the end of a dynasty? Maybe. This is insane. 3rd and 5. A first down should just about do it. The give. Marks up the middle. He's got it. At the 15-yard line. Yeah, I'll still have it shows. Yep. I'll take the clock down. The best case scenario at this point for the Chiefs is to get it back with about like 30 seconds left. Well, not 30 seconds, but 110. But you're going to be down by 2 scores. The best case is to get it back down by 2 scores. With about a minute left. They give to Marks. To the 13-yard line. Gain of 2. They can take this all the way down. Yeah, this NFL is wide open this year. Yeah, I think the Rams are the favorite, but who knows at this point. I haven't seen it get much worse than that. It's still 1. Yep. And now the AFC South race is wide open. Carry for any song if it's on the list. Yes, if it's on the list. Actually, they can take it down to 30 seconds. There's actually a bit of a difference between the play clock and the game clock. I thought they were going to have to play with a 2-minute warning. They do not. So again, with 30 seconds left, you're going to be down by 10. In all likelihood. Chiefs Macbeth could be. Yeah, dye your hair green and paint your face white is self-punishment for watching less minutes. Yeah, this is bad. Lions find a way to be the Rams next week. This is the most strong season ever. Yep. 16%. I think it's less than that. They got to run the table, and they're 2 back with 4 to play. They're not making the playoffs. They're 2 back with 4 to play. What teams still having to play each other? Are we fired? I don't hate it. Jackson Super Bowl coach, Super Bowl coach in history immediately? Yes. Are the marching trees? Redone after the year? No, he's not. Hugh Jackman played Neil Diamond? Oh, no. I mean, Hugh Jackman's talented. No good quarterbacks in the league. I don't know about that. Stafford's really good. Why do you betray? I thought you were better than this with a 2-minute warning. We're 2.5 back, really, yeah. Thomas on Shades at 21 currently. To some extent. I mean, I think their schedule is pretty easy so far. We'll get a bit tougher. Iowa State higher. I don't like it. I didn't like Rodgers at Wazoo. I didn't like his in-game management skills. Not crazy about it. Shine on you, crazy Neil Diamond. Yep. If he retires at the end of the season, I don't think so. Jackson Super Bowl Cohen's going to gold statue. Yes, he will. Touchdown, rub salt on the moon. Eagles game tomorrow? Yeah, we're doing that game. Worst coach you've ever read? It's up there. I mean, you got to look at the Chiefs-Patriots playoff game where he took forever on that final drive, Super Bowl 39. seal Gannon's fate. It should have. I mean, I think his fate was still a while ago, but yeah. I can't believe the Chiefs missed the playoffs. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you tuning in. Holy cow. Now we're more snacks, goldfish, M&Ms. Oh man, I don't know the rest. You're right on that one, Coach. You were right. Do I know how to coach in 5 seconds? I probably knew the writing was on the wall with Campbell. Greatest Neil of all time in music. I would probably go. Ooh. I might go Neil Young on that one. I can't realize who can't blame him. Yeah, it was literally 30 minutes after we got announced as a coach. Like they was decorating a tree with my family and I had dinner. Oh, that sounds nice. John Gruden coming to KC. Spagnuolo will be the Chiefs coach next season? I don't think so. I mean, if he is, that'd be a train wreck. The Chiefs would be officially over. It's nice he's over. At least there's a pause on it. They're not making the playoffs. I know that. They're not making the playoffs. There's at least a pause on the dynasty. 2nd and 8. Interview a few guys. You would think. Hand off here. Marks down to the 9. The best case, obviously, is to get the ball back with 30 seconds left. You got to hope for a shank somehow. Flyers lose the Avs today, so my first live penalty shot. Oh, wow. All the games, you never seen my penalty shot. Mahomes got a 14 rating. Yeah. That's, you know the drill on that one. What's in for KC? They're out. KC 6 and 7. They got to run the table to even have a shot. They don't have the tiebreakers. Yeah, seems to be the death knell. Yep. Seems to be the death knell. We retire after the season? I don't think he does. Should we shut? Unironically, yes. But New Mexico signed to a 5-year extension, so I don't think that was going to happen. Stretch play to Marks, down to the 10, loss of 1, 4th and 5. Texans are favorite wins out their schedule. Yeah, man, that 19-point loss, or the 19-point comeback. 4.64 points from Mahomes in fantasy. Jeez. Obviously, they'll kick the field goal here. Big stop here. Yeah, no, it is not. This one's over. Even if you don't get it, they need to go 90 yards with no timeouts in 30 seconds. Yeah, if it's really over, I don't know. Another retirement for Reed? I mean, he's going to retire for his health. He's not going to retire. I don't think he's going to retire anytime soon without that. Nick Wright Reynolds stick? Not good. Not good. Timeout here by Houston. Field goal for the win. The Texans, almost a perfect day for them. Win this game. The Colts, they're on the downswing. It is wide freaking open for them to make the playoffs after their rough starts of the season. They're about to win 5 straight games. The Texans were 3 and 5 and down by 19 points in the 4th quarter against the Jaguars, going to 3 and 6. If you told a fan at the start of the 4th quarter of that game they'd be in this spot right now, I don't think they would have believed you. The Texans are the team, especially defensively, that no one wants to play. This, for 5 straight wins and a brand new playoff race in the AFC South, it is perfect. Get our piece for being set. 20-10. That's going to be the ballgame. The Texans get the Cardinals, the Raiders, the Chargers, the Colts. Texans the most recent team to make the playoffs except for 0-3. Yep, they will be the 2 most recent. Yep. Oh, man. Jags have 9, Texans have 8. Colts have 8, but obviously no Daniel Jones. Their schedule's tough. They're out. They're out. Colts are done in terms of the division hunt. Texans have never made the playoffs if they're not a division winner. Yeah, likely I would cut him. I would cut him. Transfer to Bulls, Bills, Jags, Texans, Packers. I'm with you on that one. Big time comeback there. And then JFK. Oh, we're not doing OT. No, we're not doing OT just yet. I appreciate you, man. We're not doing it just yet. We still got a long way to do. For the Texans, yes. Oh, 100%. That defense is so good, I fear him. I fear him they're Trevor Lawrence's bogey team. They're his bogey team. Which game do you want, JFK? Appreciate you, man. 10-12-5. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Chargers on the road is going to be tough, but Colts at home, Raiders at home, Cardinals at home, they're going to win those 3. They're going to win those 3. Investigation for Raiders, Broncos, they have no They have no claim. Rather 2 Q taps. Again, all good. They have no claim. Overtime this stream? Yes, but we're not starting just yet. We're going to obviously do the Jaguars recap. Thornton, dancing around, brought down to 30. You want M, get you on that. Appreciate it. Wow. Texans defense in 85 Bears? No, they're not in that territory. No, not even close. Not even close on that. I know Rob wants Sun Bowl. And then Johnster wanted... Oh, crap. You wanted Devils, right? You wanted... Right, you wanted the Devils, right? Which game do you want, Johnster? Do you want Cheez-It Bowl or do you want the Sun Bowl? First down for the Chiefs. They'll throw to Rice. Quickly, he'll slide down to the 45. Got to get up there, spike it, then throw it out of bounds, kick a field goal, onside kick, Hail Mary. Yeah, it's not likely. Now, not waving the white flag. They're trying. So what you're going to try to do, your only chance here, you throw a 15-yard pass out of bounds, kick the field goal, recover the onside kick, and then get the Hail Mary. Doesn't want to go with the Chiefs. Chiefs and Michigan checks. Okay, perfect. All right, got you on. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. But I'm with you on the Bulls on that one. Second down. Flags fly. Now half time's a Hail Mary onside field goal. It's close. It's awfully close. John's with a 5er. Bears, Bucks, Ravens, Colts, the other two. Stefanski, a major number decision. That was not a good 2-point conversion play, obviously. It's not a good 2-point conversion play in the slightest bit. Obviously, kind of a train wreck on that 2-point play. Taking Sanders out, not crazy about it. I get Sean, appreciate you. And then Jason with a 2er. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. When will everyone learn to stop counting a team out? Well, the Chiefs are out. Chiefs are out. But... yeah, Texans 0-3. They bounced back very nicely. Which game do you want, Jason? Get you in the call for it. That's your ball game. 20-10 after 5 straight defeats against the Chiefs. The Texans win. 5 straight wins. Split it? All right, we'll split it. And that should do it for the Chiefs season. This is really happening. Rob with a 6er. Appreciate you. I'll get you on the the Tiger Bowl, Tony Tiger Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. Bulls, Lions, McCarthy. Yeah, good game for McCarthy today. Saints, big time win against the Bucks. Did not see that coming. Steelers. Yeah, that was a... Rodgers looked good today. Rodgers actually made some throws down the field, which was awesome to watch. And Texans, big time bowl. Obviously. To go on the road and do that, big time bowl. Big time bowl there. Mahomes rating, I think it was a 14, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the third quarter was bad. They still won. For the one, this game 2-week version, Browns Titans, dumb decision. I'm not sure about Browns Titans. I'll do the Raiders Broncos, but I gotta do this, obviously. I gotta do this. And then, what's the Chiefs' record now? That's their record. Steam, na-na-na-na, hey, goodbye. Na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na, hey, goodbye. Holy cow. They're done. Stick a fork in the Chiefs. They're done. They are done. This season, at least. I did say they have no shot if they don't win. They don't win this game. They're 2 back with 4 to play. Chicago Bowl. Martin Long, which is dead. You guys have second thoughts? I just with Charles crap the bed, yeah. So until the edit, yep. By the Mets to the NFL. Hang on. Wow. Yeah, 3 of the tiebreakers. Yeah, I think they're done. They've lost 3 of their last 4. 4 of their last 5, actually. All right, team is almost at least once since the Obama administration. There you go. No, not the best result for the Jags, but best result for the league, yeah. And I would not want to play the Texans. This is not good for Jacksonville, obviously. Yeah, Steph is, yeah. The fact that Kelsey was the one that dropped it. Oh, man. Black Whistle lost sponsors have called the South Florida Bowl. That would be nice, yes. That would be really funny, actually. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second here. Pick the Chiefs because first wheel land on the Texans. Oof, yep. Yeah, no, Chris, the Colts this week. They lose the next game. Texans win and the Chiefs outright eliminated. They might be. They might be. I don't know exactly. Texans out healthy. Yep, that's a dangerous combination. And then Rob with another fiver. Bears, Cowboys, Ravens, Kirk Cousins. Yeah, he did not look good today. He's done. Bucks, big time bear. You can't lose to the Saints on your home field. Colts, yes, I think stick a fork in them at this point. Commanders, Ertz, Daniels, yeah, pretty much everyone. Bengals, after blowing that game, then the Chiefs. Amid a Bull Packers, yeah. And Jaguars at Sarah Bowl. So Jaguars look dominant today. Right, KC's now officially in for the ABC West hunt. Yes, they are. Named college team plays Raymond James Stadium. South Florida. South Florida Bulls. Hang on, give me a second here. Trying to get something done really quickly. Yeah, South Florida Bowl. That's a good wordplay. That's really good wordplay there. I like it. Give me a second here. And then we'll do the Jaguars rant recap and all that fun stuff. Oh, man. And just give me a second here, guys. Just trying to put something for Twitter. Hang on. Hang on. Favorite player was one of the players again. He had a good game today. He had a good one. Wait, hang on, Rob. Hang on. Give me a second. I appreciate you guys. Give me one quick second. Because I still got to do the Jaguars random recap and all that. Remember, Harris Whirlers to the Cultural Platform. All right, we'll do that in a little bit. I just got to do something really quick for Twitter. I got to post something here. Give me a second. Sorry about this. Hang on. Can I wish Fairweather missed so I could say the Chiefs had one possession games? Yes. Give me a second here. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry, yes, I am. Yes, I am. You know it. Yeah, the Weapons have won 5 of the last 6. Yeah, they had an easy schedule for the most part, but yeah. Tanks are now the 7th seed. Yep. And sometimes the Colts are going to keep falling off. Yeah, the fan reaction is going to be insane. Rip Chiefs AFC West winners. We'll have a new champion in the West for the first time in what feels like forever. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Just trying to post some for Twitter. And we'll go from there. Jacksonville win the division. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I mean, the problem right now is that the Texans are right down our throats. How's it going, Vic? Appreciate you tuning in. What's good? The Chiefs dynasty is at least on pause. That's what's good. The Chiefs dynasty is at least on pause. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here. You like to hear that? Yeah, for the first time forever. Yep. Last time was 2009 that Chiefs or Broncos didn't win the West. Wow. That was a long time. You'll see what I'm doing in just a second here. And I'll do the Jaguars stuff. Hang on. Yeah, that works. Tweeting the Constitution? No, you see what I'm doing. You'll see what I'm doing. I'm not tweeting the Constitution. Lions on the outside looking around. Yeah, it's a stacked NFC right now. It's a very stacked NFC. How come you're happy the outcome of Super 59 is more justified the more the Chiefs lose? Yes. Yes, it is. Now you'll see what I'm doing. Adjustment to our last non-KC or Denver division were the 09 Chargers. It's okay, Raiders. You go when you feel like it. Oh, my goodness. It has been a while, obviously. Get some new blood. Post a movie transcript? Yes. Yes, I am. No, you'll see what I'm posting. You'll see. It's finally done. It's finally done. You'll see what I was doing. You got to play the game. He played a great game today. Played a phenomenal game. Tie Jags Texans if it tied. I think the Texans do. Yeah, the Chiefs mistake ended with a stumbling touchdown. Yep, that was the end of the dynasty. All right. My verbatim random script to a scene from Star Wars, in which Anakin yells liar. No, I'm not. No. I just tweeted it out. I'll show you. I'll show you what took so long. It was about 5 minutes of work. I'll show you what took so long. Good old-fashioned SpongeBob meme. Here we go.
Well, what can I say? It's been great knowing you, SpongeBob. Good luck somewhere else. I'm gonna miss you. Boo-hoo. 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 Boo-hoo.
Squid's taking it real hard.
Yeah. That was what I just tweeted out. It's the first thing that came to mind, of course, as a SpongeBob aficionado. So, there you go. So, you wondering what I was doing? Yep. What was that? We get 2 videos? I think just do 1 mega video. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I came up with the idea, I'm like, yeah, I gotta post this. Jimmy 20 have 1 rugs? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, as soon as I, that was, the first thing that came to mind. I'm like, yeah. Rams are cooked. Texans are limited offense. Chiefs are limited. Pats and Broncos. This has to be Bills here. It could be. Tulane having the chance to play quarterfinal game in their home city. I mean, the Ole Miss game was not good the first time. I'd say 5%. Drew supposed to see anything from Return of the Jedi. Oh, God. Wait, let me see this. The world's smallest violin. Yep. Well, I will not tile of that, no. Yeah, learn not to go ballistic over the text frustrating play. It's going to be death of me. Yep. I mean, they played very poorly at times today, but obviously the Chiefs gave them that one. Oh, is it unfair? Oh, I don't think it's unfair now. No, just the way it is. That one's just one of those the way it is. I was supposed to be in the 20s? Oof. That's not great. This is not great. Is this what it feels like when I watch a contender? Yep. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Tulane versus JMU Championship? That'd be great. Sure, on the Chiefs cooking for the week 1 loss. Yeah, Chargers have won that kind of game. It's clear the magic is done. Yeah. All right, let me get the mini helmets. What should it be? Oh, I don't know. I never thought we'd get this far. Concerned about both Kentucky and Tennessee? I think just Kentucky. Tennessee will get it figured out. Right, Stroud made some good throws, so some potential great throws, yes. We have to do for cold and normal storms, we kind of welcome it. That's good at least. As long as you like the cold. As long as you like it. I don't. Chiefs will be on the national TV schedule? 100%. They're still one of the most popular teams. People hate them. They're still one of the most popular teams. Whoa, I don't know what fell. Give me a second here, guys. Just get in the helmets. And then we'll do the Jaguars thing. As we are, getting to that point. I will say now the Jaguars have a very good chance of the playoffs. Division race is now kind of a mess with the Texans, but they got a shot at the playoffs at this point. Jaguars' playoff chances just skyrocketed with this game. But obviously the chances of winning the division, not so much. My time example for week 1, I have the same record in December as the Chiefs and be fine on Black Monday. Can you imagine? All right, 4, 5. I did not think I'd be putting up this many helmets this season. 6 helmets. 7 helmets. 8 helmets. 9 helmets. Holy cow. All right. They do this in just a second here. Got a little carnage on the Christmas tree. So let me just put this back up. And then we'll go from there. Shannon Sharp, put you over here. I gotta make that hook a little bit better. Alright. Here we go. Jalen Hurts. We'll put you. We'll go here. Why not? Alright. Thomas Juice Bowl 6-7. It's crazy. Crazy. If Kelsey retires, Roost the Chiefs fan base? Yes, it does. 9 helmets now. Yep. 9 helmets. Shannon, yes. Alright. So. The Texans being Luke fire on the torpedo. Yep. Death Star Explosion Scene? Yes, it's gotta be that. Gonna break all the ornaments on the tree. Thank God it's carpet. Thank God it's carpet down here. Alright. As the Pirates, 1%. They're not gonna spend money. Nunning doesn't spend money. Pirates first I see was over until Belichick started on Cincinnati. Yeah, but that was different because that was October. That was early October. This is like they're done. They're not making it this year. They're not making it. Which team is Han? Ooh. I think the Jaguars might be Han on that one. How many Chiefs in the offseason? They'll have to improve. They'll have to get some receivers. That's going to be 23 tomorrow. Oh, that's cold. It's a million voices cried out in agony. All right. Let's do this really quickly. As I don't know what the heck happened here. Okay. All right. I'm not looking at the chat for the next, 10 minutes. So I just talk about the Jaguars and everything. And just my thoughts on all that. All right. So give me a second here. And we'll start the rant recap. So, about the Jaguars game today. I never thought I'd say this season. I never thought I'd say this season. This team can go all the way. This team, what they showed me today, what they've shown the last month, they can go all the way. This feels like 07 in a lot of ways. After losing to the Texans, to bounce back like that and win 4 straight, 3 in blowout fashion, to keep the streak alive against the Colts, I mean, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. And that was a tough game in the sense that the weather sucked. It was raining cats and dogs. And Trevor Lawrence sucks in bad weather. I've never seen him have a good game in bad weather. He fumbles a lot, slippery, makes some bad decisions. Every bad weather game I've seen Trevor play, he's usually really bad. And yet somehow today he played the best game of his career. The stat sheet might not show it because there were some drops, some bad drops. But Trevor Lawrence played the best game of his career today. There were some throws he was making. 2 throws to Brian Thomas down the sideline. The play to Tim Patrick where he spun around the free blitzer and threw it while on the run on his weak side, 30 yards down the field. The pump fake, the throw to Myers over the hands of the safety. The play at the end of the first half where he escaped the sack and scrambled and threw on the run to Tim Patrick down the sideline for a touchdown. Trevor Lawrence played out of his mind today. And over the last month, Trevor's looked really good. It hasn't been pretty with Trevor all the time, but obviously this past month, he has been darn good. Really good, actually. Ever since putting the wristband on, he's got more of a feel for the offense. He's connecting with Jacoby Myers, and obviously Myers, one of the greatest mid-season acquisitions in Jaguars history. Top 2 already. Marcel Darius is number 1 because of Saxonville. But Myers might be number 2 already in terms of mid-season trade pickups. He has been incredible. And having him and having Strange and him back and just being able to throw to him, and you just see the confidence level. Trevor's confident in his receivers now. And he knows the offense. They're not taking their sweet time getting the playoff anymore. It's fun to watch. The Jaguars' offense is now clicking. And they are peaking at the right time. Obviously, the Jags were favored going in. And that only increased after Daniel Jones got hurt. And it was non-contact, and I hope he's okay. Obviously, it does not look good whatsoever for Jones with the torn Achilles tendon. Had a feeling someone was up the play before when he threw a pass in the flat at like 5 miles an hour. When he needed to tip that ball in, he had like no strength on that. But the Jaguars took care of business against Riley Leonard. Backup quarterback coming in. Usually their weak spot, they take care of business. Leonard couldn't really throw down the field. Jonathan Taylor got nothing going today. I think he had 1 run of 10 plus yards. That was it. He stopped Taylor a lot. 4th down. Taylor got stuffed at the line of scrimmage on a big 4th and 1 at the end of the first half. It was almost a flawless game by the Jaguars today. Wasn't the prettiest at times, obviously, but it was almost a flawless game. And this team has something. And I don't say that often about the Jaguars. I really don't. I'm not one of those, oh, we're going all the way this year kind of guys. I'm not. Not at all. But you look at how wide open the AFC is. How wide open that conference is. And you look at this team, they're peaking at the right time. They're playing some darn good football. That defense, they're starting to get pressure again. Hines Allen had another big game, had a safety as well in that one. Lloyd had a monster interception on the first play from scrimmage. He's been balling this whole season. Jerry Jones, he's playing lights out. The defense is clicking. The offense is clicking. Ever since the bye, it's been a whole different team. At this point, you've clinched a winning record. 9 wins. 3rd time the last 4 years you got 9 wins in a season. Which is crazy to think about. From 2008 to 2021, they only had 9 wins in a season once. Only 1 time they ever had a winning record. Now it's 3 in the last 4 years. But this is not like other seasons because, look, 2017, you knew the Patriots were the best team in the conference. You also knew the offense was going to hold you back. You knew the defense was darn good, but you had Blake Bortles at quarterback. 2022, that was, you knew the Chiefs were going to win against you. They were the best team in the conference. And also, that run just came out of nowhere. There wasn't even enough time to process that. 23, they were not playing good. When they were 8-3, they were still not playing good football. They were getting worse, and obviously we saw the bottom fall out. This, and even like 2007, they were a great team that year. They were a phenomenal team in 2007. That was the best Jags team I've ever seen in my life. But there was another team called the undefeated New England Patriots that you knew were going to win that thing, win the conference. This is, I kid you not, the first time at this stage in the season that I can legitimately say this team has a real shot to do this thing. Like, this team, I've never said that before. This team's got a real shot. They got the Titans, they got the Jets, they got the Colts, with Riley Leonard again in all likelihood. Even if you win just 2 of those games, that's 11 wins, you're in. Now the Texans are right on your tail in terms of the division. They have 8 wins, their schedule's pretty easy. Outside the Chargers game, they have 3 games at home, and they're going to be favored in all of them because they play some pretty bad teams. So you figure the Texans will get at least 11 wins as well. You got to win 3 to get the division, I feel like. 3-1 gets you the division. 2-2 would get you the playoffs. You're in a darn good spot right now. And this team's got a real shot to do this. If Trevor keeps playing like he has the last month, ETN keeps running hard, you get Parker Washington back, Brian Thomas has turned a new leaf the second half of the season. He's been great. He was great today. That was the BTJ of last year that we were missing. Myers, Strange, O-line held up very well. I don't think Trevor got sacked today at all. Cole Van Lanen filled in very nicely at tackle. Van Lanen looks better than Little. The Jags have to ask some questions at tackle because Walker Little was out with a concussion. Cole Van Lanen stepped in and did his job, and then some. Cole Van Lanen was incredible at tackle today. This team plays like this. Yeah, there's something here. It was good to win the throwbacks. Good to keep the streak against the Colts alive for another week. Obviously can't get complacent. Got the Jets, who you should beat on paper, but it's at home. Been very good at home this season. Only 1 loss in Jacksonville all year. That was to Seattle, a darn good team. You're in a pretty good spot right now. And this feels weird. Feels very, very weird that this is happening. It's hard to process. It really is. Again, my whole life, we're usually out by this point. We're out of the playoffs by this point. Last year, 1 year ago, I thought we were screwed because we hadn't fired Peterson. I didn't know if we were going to fire Bulky. Trevor Lawrence just got hit on that play against the Texans. 1 year later, here we are. And I'm not saying we're going to do it this year, but this is the best I felt about the Jaguars at this stage of the season in my life. In terms of our chances of winning it all, or getting there, in terms of how we're playing, this is the best I've ever felt about the Jaguars at this stage of the season. And let's finish strong. We got 4 games left. You got a pretty good cushion on a playoff spot at least. We're 1 up on the Colts. They're the outside looking in right now. Chiefs are out of it. You're 1 up on the Colts. They got a tough schedule. They don't have a quarterback. Figure the Colts start winning again the rest of the season. Maybe they win 1 more game, and that's it. So you win 1 game, you're in the playoffs if you're the Jaguars at this point. You figure 1 more game and you're in. 2 locks it up. 1, you're in. With that schedule, you got to win more than 1. You got to win at least 1. So we're in. Barring anything crazy, we're in. But we're not backing in. We're playing some darn good football, and today was a darn good display. And I could get used to this. It's been a long time coming. But it's It's moments like this that are worth it. It's moments like this that make it all worth it. This team, there's something there. Most teams fold after losing a 19-point lead in the fourth quarter to a division rival. We've won 4 straight to the point where 3 of the games were so ugly that Trevor Lawrence got pulled beforehand because we were up by that many points. And here we are. Here we are. And yeah, just, we can really do this thing. We can really do this thing. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's happening in the chat. You see with the Bears? Yeah. The top story, the NBC affiliate, Texas Silver wins tonight. KC, the anchor star, will welcome to Happy Town. Happy Town? That's the name? Happy Town? God. How's it going, girl? Appreciate you tuning in. Called to return for a few weeks. Promise to return. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Appreciate you, Goro, on that one. Yeah, we'll see. We should be in, but fingers crossed. Obviously, 4 games to go. I've seen us well before. Jags around 20-1 odds. Took Seahawks to sign 8-1 4 odds go down. Ooh. That's put 10 on the Jags. Jags are juggernaut. I won't go that far just yet, but yeah, we're looking good. We're looking awfully, awfully good. Tom Grossi rate. I did see that. I saw that Grossi rated you. That was awesome, man. So happy for you, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, it changes a lot when you get rated like that. One person when I think of Christmas, I think of Santa. Watch the Stern Wabbit. All good. How was it the Jags Cardinals game? Where did I sit? I sat 50-yard line in the upper level. Cardinals fans, it was not a great experience just because the ushers allow you to walk up and down the aisle during the play, so there was a lot that was obstructed at times. It was not the best experience, honestly, but the Jags won, and that was good. Yeah, 14 spots are still open. Yep. No teams in the playoffs just yet. Feels good right now. Is in 990 with like Houston can beat them. Yeah, the problem is that Texans are the bogey team. Texans are the bogey team. Jags, Broncos, we Sunday football. I would think so. Fox will protect the game between the they'll protect the game between the Cowboys and the Chargers. So, Chiefs are cooked. This year, at least, they're cooked. They're not making it. They're too far back. A water bottle. Oh, I gotta go downstairs and get it. Have it tomorrow. I did not get a chance to go down tonight because I just woke up and did the playoff ranking and then football and all that. So, I will get it tomorrow when I have time. Usually Saturday and Sunday is kind of hectic. You casual any sports fan? Well, Colts suck. We spaced are an awful. Yep. Oof. Yeah, no, it's not so much. Having the Jags won, the Texans are stuck in the door. Yes, they are. You know, the Texans scare me. The Texans scare the crap out of me. Chiefs get officially eliminated next week with a loss in Houston win. Oh boy. Kind of happy the Cards lost to continue their tank to a high draft pick. You gotta get Gannon fired. Gannon needs to go at this point. It's very, very obvious. Yeah, Achilles, he might be out for a while. He might be out for quite some time. The Cardinals are feckless. Yeah, they're not good. They are not good at all. All right, on that note. All right, let's do some overtime. All right, OT. Right, 2 weeks ago, people were saying the Chiefs are back now. Look at them. Let's be for the Chiefs lost 4 out of 5. The Chiefs lost 4 of their last 5 games, so that's a little bit different. They've lost 4 out of 5. All right, overtime. 5 minutes on the clock. Karaoke song is Ball and Chain by Social Distortion. Chiefs downfalls early. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's about time. I hate that game against the Texans, but it is about time. All right, we'll start the clock here. Get the bonuses in. Where's it, Jada? I still do it, yes. The problem is that I just don't have the time sometimes because I stream so much now, so I haven't had time to do a lot of videos for that. You try to screw this up for us? Oh, man. Jags won 2 good teams in the stretch of the close games with the Cardinals. Yep. Gotta love the sport. The sport is bizarre. The Lions have their playoff hopes alive. They did. Needed to have that one. Needed that one against Dallas. The offense is clicking. Gibbs looks like the best back in football right now. Man. Alright, give me a second here. Reorganize the format, and Tulane's the 4th seed, so I picked Alabama. No, I think conference championships don't mean anything if you lose. I think that's what they decided. So, alright, let me get the JFK stuff in. How some Monday games are on ABC? They don't want to put every game on ABC. All 4 of them hit the semis. Chiefs NFL real. Yeah, they can be right back, but this year they're out. This year they're done. So it's got trouble. Ooh. All right, let's do your fault. Yeah, Rams next week's gonna be a tough game. You say it takes 7 Q audio video ChatGPT. This is ominous. This is very ominous. Here we're coming from CGG. What is my purpose? You draw the first away from JSN. Oh my god. Although they got a touchdown today. They got touchdowns today. Rashid on the Shahid on the kickoff return. And then obviously Cup. I mean, that second half was just domination. Just a wild card, it's very hard. They're not getting in. They're not getting as a wild card. They're 2 back of a playoff spot. If they lose and the Texans win, they're out. Jags, AFC South stabilities like we used to know earlier. Yep. Why is Vikings Cowboys next week? The Cowboys are playing for something. If the Cowboys are playing for something, they're never going to flex them out. Coming to a Death Star explosion. Which game do you want to catch on the call for it? All right, actually, we'll do the audio in a little bit with that. Hang on. My word about charters. Chiefs are done. Chiefs are done. All right, Death Star explosion. Notre Dame hires blue-haired lawyer. Whiny Quintet. React to fourth quarter. Read this first spell show and say right post. And then I will put it to a vote. Let me just put the you make the call in. I gotta update this graphic. Give me a second, guys. You guys have been awesome tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right. Death Star explosion in a little bit. So 238, 240, 245. All right. Keller wanted Sun Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. I'll put it to a vote for Michaels. It's bizarre, right? Oh boy. James had Shetsum said Oregon. It's not great, but they got a shot. I think Oregon wins by 24. Hope by NF. I've not. I know one song by NF. It was the, what was it? Let You Down? Jackson shoots out her last time. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right, give me a second here. So Keller with a fiver. Seven's live out Chiefs and Kelsey tries to get Swift to break up. Oh god. I love it. Jack Kelsey, better watch it now. Give me the background info context leading into it. Peyton Manning against David Garrard. The context is if the Jaguars lose the game, Del Rio gets fired. The last time the teams met, it was a 3-point game on Thursday Night Football the Jaguars got swept by the Colts the previous year, and that knocked them out of the playoffs. That's the context. We got Summer with the tour, Neil with the tour. Hope I have to save a Rex Ice instrumental. Ooh, all right, we will do that. I know which game Summer wants because it's the one in Florida. Give me a second here. Appreciate you guys. All right, so we'll go $4 there. Jags player got Juju Smith-Schuster concussed. I think it was Andre Cisco. Yeah, it was definitely Andre Cisco. Schoolhouse Rock money $01 and cents. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let me get you on. It's gonna be a fun OT. I can already tell. All right, let's see what we got. Death Star explosion. Post. Hope NF Dolphins fight song. Yeah, I'm going to get to the message in a second. Hang on, give me a second. Appreciate the tour. All right, line's been out there no matter what. Let's see. Dad 2 owns the Jets. Ain't over screen trash with wings. 4 straight dubs. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it had to be Cisco. It had to be. JFK 213. Howard Smead, out of context by out of context. All right, here we go. Then Neil. Holy cow. With a 15. Which one do you want, JFK? I'll get you the call for that. I forgot which one he wanted. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, Lionel Messi did more than Ronaldo did in Saudi. Did you see it happen twice for release something? No, again, look, the Chiefs are not making the playoffs this year. So many questions. Idiotic, yeah. Speaking of idiotic, yeah, 6-7. I think it's 9 at this point. Let's see. How it's made. And out of context. Alright. I forgot which game you wanted, JFK. I'll get you the call for it. Matt B. Yeah, 6-7, yep. Live reaction to final CFB. Okay, Neil, so that video, someone requested that a couple... I appreciate the fiber. Someone requested that a couple of days ago, so if you want to pick a different thing, I'll let you do it. Did this just come out? Did the Groom one just come out, or was it the one from last week? Because someone requested that last week. I enjoyed 6-7. I enjoyed the Chiefs being 6-7. My Will Tour. Oh my god, you guys are insane tonight. Holy cow. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Holy cow. I can't even process all this. This is insane. I can't even process all this right now. Yeah, okay. So let me see. So Michael with the tour. So the vote. They're Matthew with a 5. This is insane, guys. This is insane. I'll get you on the Duke game. All right. Wani Quintet react to Alabama again in the playoff. All right. So let's see. So Neil, unless you want me to watch it again. About 4 days ago. Yeah. Someone requested that a few. I think we saw on Friday night. Oh, he's still confirmed. There you go. I think a few. Yeah, I think we did a Friday night. I want to say. I think we did Friday night. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Hang on. John Gruden. Yeah, we definitely did. Yeah, it's got the green bar underneath, and the red bar underneath. Then we got a tenner from Isaac. Oh my goodness. Oh, Michigan. Oh my god, guys. It's insane. Max Brosberg kidnaps Mahomes and puts him on electric chair that keeps shocking until he says the word, I'm worse than Max Brosberg and plays away against the Texans. I love it. Hey, I'll have viral attention. All right, perfect. All right, I'll put that on. Hey, viral attention. So I'm going to reset the clock accordingly. Akata Pane Knock Korba. Hang on. Quintet react to Alabama and CFP. Brosmer kidnaps Mahomes. All good, Kevin. All good. Has an episode, you see what it looked like? Oh boy. I'm assuming you want the Sun Bowl. Assuming Sun Bowl on that one. MGHS Hour. Alright. Was that me, Coker? All good. All good. MGHS Hour. I just want to make sure I've got everything. Jax, well, yes, they dominated the Colts. They dominated them. Alright. I think on that note we can start this. Holy cow. You guys are amazing. Yeah, video of Barn Harrisburg. Yeah, I want to see that too. Yeah, Brady Cook did not look good. If Brady Cook plays next week against the Jaguars, oh man, that'll be insanity. All right, Death Star Explosion. in honor of the Chiefs. Few meals? Alright, I'll take a look. Here we go. Yeah, Taylor got injured. It took place against the Jaguars. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, that's not the right one. Wait. Here's... This is the one. Fact fiction, Dominus making fluff fiction. That's our school of turns out Chicago's tournaments months for that matter. I get that. Mayor's elimination scene. I would say you're fired. I'd probably go with you're fired. Season will look back and say the Colts start top seed without Daniel Jones getting hurt. No, they would not be a top seed. They were declining already. There it is. Death Star blown up. How about Oklahoma and Miami and are clearly better 2 games? Yes, easily. My Death Star's blown up. Wow. All right. So Michael sent a post. Let me just check this. Wait. Oklahoma will be 13-10 boring game. I can see that. Wait. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find the post. Wait. In West Wing? Oh, in West Wing? Oh, I don't know about West Wing. I don't know. In West Wing. Wait, was it the post? Wait, hang on. Wait, Michael, I didn't get the post. The Cowboys will be illegal to yes. I didn't get the post, Michael. But you're fired? Oh, I was going like... No, I was going Celebrity Apprentice. I was thinking Celebrity Apprentice. Oh, from what show? Oh, no. The Celebrity Apprentice. I was going with that. I'll just do Hope INF first, because I didn't get the post yet. Hope NF. All right, here we go. All right, this sounds vaguely familiar. Not the song, obviously. And now I got it. All right, now I got it. Cyber Friends, you fire kill it too. Ooh, wait. Is this a commercial? I got that Sports Talk. I got that. Oh. Heard this one. Oh! That's where it is. So if the Chiefs collapse, Mahomes is not playing as well as he used to. And the defense is old. Oh, you know, the violins? Yep. There it is. Yeah, Lamar's not good. The last month, he has been really bad. And Isaiah Likely's not helping out either. Isaiah Likely's not helping out. Mariners only official elimination today? Jets. No, Jets got out today. Yeah, Jets got eliminated. The fact they only got eliminated now is crazy. Wait, mathematical, yeah. Browns get eliminated today? Browns and Jets got eliminated. And Falcons. Browns, Jets, Falcons got eliminated. Mike with a threer. Add the video. Oh, we're doing it. Sparta, yep. Yeah, Jets, Falcons, and Browns as well. Packers 6103 if Coleman's still the coach. I could see that. Appreciate you, Michael, as always. No hairmat tonight, nope. Trying to think elimination scenes for the Jets. Probably Costanza getting fired. Hammerman. Browns. I don't know for Cleveland. Well, I think Factory of Sadness video will be Cleveland. Factory of Sadness video for the Browns. It's gotta be that. And then Falcons. Probably the Marta bus in front of the yeah. Right. Marta bus for the Falcons with the Georgia Dome, and then for the Browns we'll do the Factory of Sadness video. James with the tenor. Mike Sherman wasn't great. Appreciate you. The song was hard, actually. Second flow. Which team do you want to catch in the call for? The whiny quartet or kick off the Polar Express Caillou and stop singing to the car that has the presents. Peter Herman gets kicked off with them. Oh, that is a bizarre one. I love it. Theme song say I've not gotten the email yet on that. Yeah, Andy Reid's gonna get grilled tonight. All right, then I see we got a fiver from Keller. Factory of Sadness, Smartabus, and that's a shame. All right. Hey, give me a second, Summer. You want that one? All right, perfect. Give me a second here. See if choose someone from March Madness selection. Yeah, I mean that was good. Colts, Chiefs, Dolphins. Rank 12 chances. Colts 1, Dolphins 2, Chiefs 3. How's it going, Blazer? Yeah, Falcons are eliminated from playoff contention, yep. So the reason why is because the Panthers and Bucks play each other twice. That's why. Panthers and Bucks play each other twice. So they're going to have to be eliminated. Last one did not go through base stuck. Unless it was a Chiefs collapse, in which case it was Mahomes playing worse and defense looking old and Kelsey looking washed. And no outside threat. No deep threat at receiver. Yes, Stefanski, I mean, that call was atrocious. That conversion, I don't know what that was. Like, he takes Shearer off the field for that one? I don't know what that was. All right. Now, Michael's post. Here we go. This is a doozy. I was walking out of a restaurant to do a pickup order for delivery and whatnot, like I always do. I have the door for someone and told them to have a good day. This guy went off on me saying we're just preaching about this in church and told me all I'm doing is spraying negativity in the world and told me, you ain't great, you ain't great. After you told him to have a nice day? It's like the Drake and Josh thing. It's like where Josh gets the package from the mailman. It's like, have a good day. Don't tell me what to do. Up on the Chiefs eliminated? 2 weeks. 1 11 team makes because other teams opt out? No, I don't think we're going to see that. This video advertised standard? Yes, it could be. It's at least on pause. It's obviously sure. Whammas. I'm going to say over on that one. That is insane, Michael. People are weird sometimes. People be weird like that. People be weird. All right, Dolphins fight song. With the Dolphins winning today. Have a great day tomorrow, Michael. Don't tell me what to do. It's over the Drake and Josh skit. NFL, is Keller with a 20? Email. All right, we'll do it. Would I rather be CBS or Fox 2 goes behind the scenes? I would rather be... I think Nate Burles would be fun to hang out with. So I would say definitely CBS. Compared to Fox, where Jerry actor Terry Bradshaw, I don't know if it's going to, like... I might have to, like, worry, like, oh, he's going to crap his pants. Oh, no. I'm terrified. I feel like I can hold a conversation with the guys at CBS. Like, Nate Burleson seems like a genuinely cool dude. But obviously, when it comes to the other guys on Fox, I don't know about that. You know, we're hitting 300. Yep, we hit it. We hit it. Sure play made me wonder what they saw in Gabriel. I have no idea. He has no arm strength. He has no arm strength. It's insane. Right? He has no arm strength. You're not great. You'll never be great. So, the last video, so she said she would leave me yesterday. She said, why? You have an issue with me being here? I'm sorry. Yes, I'm still here. Oh, wow. Meltdowns by all-time great coaches. That's up there. That was a panic move. And April's a very good receiver, too. Very good receiver. All right, dollars and cents. Jets get no pick against the Jags. The Jets finish who no interceptions. Fact. All right, here we go. I love to just tell you, yeah, like, playing music's not going to get you far in life. Right, more of Jordan Phillips went to work again today. I would assume so. It's a catchy song. Yep, you got to work to make your money. Right, NBC loses occasionally as Kornacki, yeah. Fox no one want to talk to outside Medford, maybe Gronk when drunk, yeah. I mean, Strahan, too. Greg Olson's father was a health teacher, wow. The song comes to mind. One thing of how CBS and Fox do the telecast becomes Jericho and Simple Hair, which gets the show. At the end of the year, you come out way ahead. I don't know about that. Interest is not that high. Yeah, no, how long is it cool, dude? It makes it seem like it's that easy to get interest. I mean, this was the 70s, so I get it. I mean, this was the 70s or the 80s. Let me know what catch was. You're not great. I love that. Theme song will come from this tonight? Yes, it does. Yes. With behind the scenes, how they go on the air to send viewers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool to see. The final AFC standings. Pats 1, Broncos 2, Texans 3, Steelers 4, Jaguars 5, Bills 6, Chargers 7. I got that sports like, yeah. Yeah, cold season are pretty much over at this point. Heineke or Ellinger, it's gotta be one of the two. Chad Penguin for that today. Fact. We're assuming we'll pass in Denver. Let me see. Because they both have 2 losses. I think Packers team could be tough. Pats could run the table with their schedule. The Pats right now, Bills at home, Ravens on the road, who are not good, Jets and Dolphins at home. The problem with the Broncos is Packers, Jaguars, Chiefs, Chargers. I could see them going 500 in that stretch. Who eats Bills? I think Patriots good at home. What's from 94? Oh, wow. I nailed that field perfectly. Tell part line is great at the end. FC final play picture? Ooh. I'm going to go with Mahomes' 19.4 rating. That's bad. Teams that win Super Bowl? Oh, there's so many at this point. Patriots, Broncos, Jaguars, Texans. Bills, Eagles, Rams, Seahawks, Packers, Niners. There's potential with that, yep. So my prediction for the playoff picture, Rams 1, Packers 2, Eagles 3, Bucks 4. Seahawks 5, Niners 6, Bears 7. Exactly as it is right now. All right. How it's made out of context. To avoid the 1 seed? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, how it's made out of context. Here we go. Press halftime. How many did they score before allowing 20 unanswered? I think 21. Yeah, 21, I think. Those ones was December, don't. Oh. Oh, God, about Granny Smith. Oh, God. Orange, yep. Yep, bloop is definitely a color. The color of bloop. I love it. Oh, yeah. I know what he's talking about. Cheers for simple life chance. Yeah, I think that's a bit too high. You know, he needed the reps badly. Looked alright today. And the Commander Stevens is not good, but took advantage of it. Story 1, yep. Yeah, stupid neighbor having a bigger house. Stupid neighbor on that one. Yeah, CBS side is so much better. It's actually like scary how much better it is. Richard Sherman, same on the defense. Russ play exaggerates a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, no, Bills are very good in December. Under Allen, they've been very good in December. Oh, it's 24. Oh, man. That's so cool. What was the context for that? Silk core in the Apollo drag queen wings. Right, no argument against him there, obviously. Legion move defense was insane in its prime. Recently divorced Santa Claus. Finally get this one on the KC for the West. Let's go. Let's go, Tech Matt. I can't remember the time the Broncos had big lead in the AFC West and blew in a summer game with the Chargers. Never happened. Never happened before. Numinos. What even are Numinos? Also, what's with the calls? Yeah, Jeff Kent was elected. Yes, he was. Kent was elected. Bonds, Clemens, Bagley were not. Yeah, Ertz, he's probably done for his career at that point. What? Yep, there's a yay for you. Playoff experience matters. The Jaguars that's going to come to bite these teams. I don't know. You ain't great at all. Very defense. Early 2000s Dolphins, early 80s Dolphins. 80s. Yeah, Kent should not. Yeah. I'm fine with Kent getting in, but to get over Mattingly, no. The Browns for the end zone, they use Google Maps. I love it. I love it. The Dolphins was an average #1 team in football. The offense was average to be the #1 team in football. Yeah, Jazz is so good when you throw him the ball. Yep. Yeah, Murphy should have been in, yeah. Bonds and Clemens deserve it, too. They were Hall of Famers before steroids, too. Yeah, literally get the brownies out of there. Like comedians and language. Yeah, you told me that one earlier. That one's good. I think that's why he's funneling the orange. And the bar's in hell with him, yes. More coffee. That was good. JSN is not his player of the year. I'd say 50-50 at this point. Or 33%. Him, Taylor, Gibbs. Carson Ever gets started the Steelers and Flips in 2017. I would say yes on that one. And that'd be great live reaction. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. Hang on. That's definitely not the right one. Hang on. Is it? Wait. Hang on. Is it the right one? Skinner State College of MLB. Yeah, he should be in. When he went to the Vikings in 2000, I mean, he was shot by that point. Hang on. No, that is the right one. He didn't do a live. Okay. All right, so this is his fine. Okay, so this is a video. Okay. Jake Kimball's on Pro Fact. Cayuse University. It should be. Yeah, UCLA with Chesney, great move. Insanely good move with Chesney. I don't think he'd go there. He's one of the best coaches of the cycle. Yeah, Turtles look good as of late. Okay, yeah, that is the video. Okay, here we go. All right, I'll go. Yeah, the whiteboard's not destroyed here. How many lights does he have in his apartment? Holy cow. It's right. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, they started backwards. Okay, that makes sense. He started backwards. Okay. That makes sense. Can be a QB1 in Vegas? He should be at this point. See what you got in him. Suppose you're using the steroids. I mean, he did use them. Yes, he did use them. But I think Bonds and Clemens are the only two I put in. I got that sports talk. Yep. Oh, you don't have. Yes. No, not. Yeah, not apartment. I meant basement. I meant basement on that one. I was confused at first. I'm like, wait, is this the right one? Because it started off with the bracket revealed. I was like, wait, that's not live. But here we go. The electricity bill must be insane. Surprised they didn't live stream this, but pay respect. Yeah, you got the entire bracket right. Except for House Ole Miss Oregon flip-flop. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk, yeah. Yeah, second half was just dominant. Have you ever started him in Alabama making the playoff whether you like it or not, so I saw this coming. Yeah, he did. Single lady. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Miracle Mel was last place Super Bowl. If Gary, Premier, and Scav was the only points in Super Bowl 7. Miracle Mel ends last place Super Bowl would be the worst. Single man. Me too. Join the club. It's almost fun the second half. We know what it's about after all. Yeah, we know what the meme was about after all. And rip your inbox. Let's do it across country lines. Let's do it. Oh, man. Gotta get your passport. Do you have your passport? The Simmons are all being crap we saw last year. Yeah. The pressure, yeah. When the pod collapsed, I'm still not crazy about him. So whenever the right one, yep. Join the club. Yeah, Puka's so good. Puka's just a beast. The catches he made today, he was just one-upping himself on every catch. It was insane to watch. Some of those look close to the camera, like Timothy and Bobby. And common what concepts are reading, like the family bag size of Lay's salt and vinegar. Some lucky cats. Oh, yeah, Harger did some of it, yeah. So for 26 years, dated once, married her, got lucky. There you go. That's my sister. One boyfriend her whole life. They've been going strong for 8.5 years at this point. $7 on the new doll line. He's better than that right now. I think right now... I don't know who the doll line is. I think Nick's would be the doll line at this point. Once he was at the Sunday football game in the final week when the loser gets the 5-7 in the NFC, I don't think it's right now. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Kirk Cousins is done. The fact they lost a draft pick for tampering Cousins and he just plays this poorly, yeah, he's cooked. But he's in the holiday street. How does he have the full-size nutcrackers in his place? If you know you want, yeah. He looks like Dalton, yeah. Like, how does he have full-size, two full-size nutcrackers? My wife's first boyfriend? Oh, that's awesome. Right, no, he is better. Yeah, way better. Found through Tinder and still together 7 years later. I've never found anyone on Tinder. Back to drama for Atlanta. Yep. You good for them. Hopefully military motorboats win a UFL championship on their wedding day. Yes, hopefully. Yeah, Thunder win again. Lakers beat the Sixers. So are they 13-10 now? Someone sent him a... Why would someone send him a Georgia shirt? Casey Sports Out. Yeah, we're going to do a video on that tomorrow. We're actually going to edit that tonight. Label start right. Yep. Yeah, we're going to do a video on that tonight. I don't know what Reed was doing. He panicked. He completely panicked. 6 all-time among Scarce in the first 100 games. Yeah, he's great. AFC for Rambus with a hard pick because you have Henry, JT Cook, HN, and Jenkins. Yeah. Kirk Cousins now or Larry Sage Bradford, which is overpaid more. Cousins. Demonstrations today. Raiders into the first half. And the reading line was good, though, Neil. And Reed today in the fourth down. Like, he panicked. The play caller situation, both. Again, they had 5 drives in the second half. They got 1 first down. They had like 15 yards of offense. How to fix trouble to get players to play 100%? You can't. Not with the way the sport is, unless you do it in a way that incentivizes home field advantage for whatever reason. No, you can't do it. Gotta get him back to life soon. Yes, he does. P.O. Box in the description. Want to send some? Ooh. No, I don't. Post Super Bowl, it feels like a letdown at that point. Super Bowl should be the last thing. After the Super Bowl, I'm done. I don't want to watch the Pro Bowl after the Super Bowl. I'm just done at that point. Matthew with a $5. I forget which game you wanted. I'll get you on the call for it. Forget which one you wanted. More fixable All-Star game. Easily NBA All-Star game. Because that's not contact. Notre Dame get out in a conference. Well, you can't do mid-season. You have to take a universal bye week, and that wouldn't be good. You know, that defense is good. Hey, Sudoku, get you on it. No, shucks, not terrible. It's impressed me so far. Why would he not live stream this? I don't know why he wouldn't, like... He would get so many super chats doing this, too. He's just one of the biggest guys. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Is that locker room playing hard for him? Yeah. I mean, everyone got the top 4 teams, right? Maybe not the order. I mean, the order between Ohio State, Georgia. That's not last Oklahoma game. Well, he lost that game. He probably broke a whiteboard during that, but yeah, baseball's the best All-Star game, but hockey with the 4 nations is the best. Yeah. Unplugged draw is like a band-aid that hurts you. Yep. Yep, I know that feeling. It was a fun stream today, though, too, with the playoff selection show. If you have it, I wouldn't assume it doesn't update till Monday. Yeah, can't make the Hall of Fame. Yep. Yeah, it was just a Madden stream. Yeah, that sucked. I didn't watch a second of it. That just sucked. It was on the background for me, and I could not care less. Wait, Brady's overrated because he didn't play in Pro Bowls? What? That's... Because he didn't play in exhibition games, he's overrated. That makes no sense. Also, he was literally playing in Super Bowls. Heman Ward is great. He's going to be one of the Defensive Rookies of the Year, like, finalists for that. They didn't praise for playing well. Longest that team has gone playoff for almost 4 years. Yeah, I've got about a decade. It's not fun. From 2008 to 2021, I've seen one. All good, JP. Appreciate you, man. I saw one in 14 years, 15 years. That's a crap argument, yeah. It's like Mahomes sucks because he never played in a Pro Bowl. Richardson is on IR. He has an eye injury. Yeah, Richardson's on an eye injury, undisclosed eye injury, and they don't know when it's going to recover. Yeah, what a scrub. What a scrub on that one. That's dangerous, letting the cats there, like, where they can reach the Christmas tree with the ornaments. Like, I'd be terrified. If I was Matt, I'm gonna pause right here just to have a second. I'd be terrified if I had a cat and I had a tree and it was decorating, and the cat could get right by the tree. I'm sure that's what happened to you when the Jags having the slightly close competitor in 2010. Stormy building again, we had in the playoffs of throwing all over our possessions. Yeah, you know, it was a rough time. I have a question about Baker playing more hurt than we're believing. Yeah, because he doesn't sound like the same quarterback. Can't make the Hall of Fame. Fine with it, but I think Murphy should be in. Bonds and Clemens should be in as well. Yep, Amazon, yep. Barrel Flew Max song. I would go Little Eyes on that one. Yeah, but no, it was weird. Because like, we weren't just like average, we were bad. Like, it's not even like the Jags were average. We were bad. Like, really bad. Like, 1-7, 2-6 every year to start. We do a Battle of Hell spawns in the bowl. We do. We do. Is Dan coming in with a $5? Managed from multiple rockets. I've not reviewed that. 3 students with the grass characters, Bruce and Springsteen. All right, we'll do that. Jeez, a bowl. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. You guys are insane tonight. All time winning silver is uncompressive. There's only 3 in the event. Yep. Texans' first game is franchise Sunday football. Yeah, against the Cowboys in 0-2. Right, Baker looks odd after the injury. Yep. Five wins, a good team to do 2011-16. Yeah, literally. Our best season was 5 wins. Delgado? I don't know about Delgado. Video Monster Sync Rockets throw? Yes, I am. Yes, I'll have it out. Hopefully by Tuesday. But you have a trip to London review. That is also true. Yeah, we went 2011-16, and we went 5-2, 4-3, 5-3. Expansion team, yeah, this is the longest they've gone. This is by far the longest they've gone. They've never gone more than 20 years without a team. I would assume they go to 36 with Europe in like 2038. It's going to take some time. I would go 2038. Yeah, it's worse than duct tape. Giants versus Titans time for the first pick of 2 wins. Yeah, one of them needs the pick for the quarterback. 2 of them would trade it for a king's ransom. What is that about Bama getting? Because he's a Bama fan. I mean, that makes sense. Maybe hyped about him getting in. As a Wolves fan, there was a long period where winning 20 games was a great season for us. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, 32 is a good number for the NFL. Clemson Penn State in the Pinstripe Bowl. Pitt would have been a great opponent. Yeah, Tom Allen Bowl. Yeah, Clemson Penn State, that's about 2 teams that had championship aspirations going into the season, and then it just fell off. Should we do it by 2030? Hopefully, still don't have to see NFL teams in Europe. I think we'll see that at some point. It has the same stigma. Delgado's all very good for me. But look, I will say with the playoff, if you do get Simpson against Mendoza in the Rose Bowl, that would be fun. The Rose Bowl, just a sea of red, Simpson against Mendoza, that would be a fun game. Yeah, the gauntlet comes for the Broncos. Packers game is going to be the test. Do you like 13 with somebody else preferred 16 games? Yeah. I think most people preferred 16. I'm fine with 18. The problem with 17 is just a weird number. Like, you can't get 500 seasons. Right, if we're just right, if the injuries end, he probably gets to 500. I mean, he's cocky in this, but he's right. Mark Few, 750. Yep, Gonzaga's just so good under his watch. Turn that program around. Built that program from the ground up, pretty much. Tennessee making over the hump? Yes, I do. That defense is darn good. And this year, I mean, the AFC is kind of weak. If everyone starts kind of fluke because they had a lot of 1-score games, luck win after a while. Yep. That's why they're just stuck in a vicious cycle. Been 15 years, so fans want me results, but just prolongs the pain. Yep. Let me go insane. Yep. That's me. That was me. It's a different regime, but it's like, it's still the same team. Any games 2 buys? Don't want to take away preseason games. No, I mean, I think they'll go 2 preseason. I'm fine if they take away 1. 2 preseason games, I'm okay with. But yeah, 2 bye weeks should be what it is. They had back in 93, but they bungled it because the 2 buys were right next to each other. And the whole division was on buys, so you had nothing to really root for. You had bye in like week 4, then week 8, and it's like, no. 18 too much, 17 Stewart, 16 was perfect, yeah. How long leagues go 18? I think USFL back in the 80s was 18. I think WFL was 18 as well. Yeah, that was I mean, he was right. Matt was right about everything with that. I love him. I love how much attention he pays with the cat. I love that. Like every 5 minutes he's checking on the cat. I love it. That's a good person. Like you can tell I'm a person about how they treat animals. All I want is to will go back first Sunday of February. That will not happen again, unfortunately. First, just roll Pickett O'Connell, no rush Gino back, and get Mendoza. Yep. Yeah, I think they need a quarterback, obviously, and it's not on the roster right now. I think we saw Carroll can't coach. It's not Magic Smith. Yep. Because I mean, high variance is very real. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, it might have been 20, yeah. Or PK would never go for it. I love that the WFL was like, yeah, we're going to go... The NFL was at 14. We're going to go 20. Also, we have no money. Also, we're going to have a team in Hawaii. That'll make travel just a nightmare. And then we don't have a TV contract. But we'll go 20 games. You have final time for the players' coaches to get to speed that gets lost. But to be fair, joint practices are where you get more done. Yeah, that... Kenny's like, I will defend until I die. It did rhyme. Probably didn't even know it. So I think to be fair on that one, Christmas, joint practices are where you get the bulk of the work done. Preseason games, at that point, it's a formality. Where they have the one season, I believe was 20. Then they have a second season they canceled halfway through. Where they had 6 back in the 70s, so they're 14. But remember, back then, players, it wasn't their full-time job, so they had to get into game shape. Right, Frank O'Hara should be on that list at that point. Or, Jerome Bettis should be. Remember Dr. Seuss? All right, all good. You're all weak, folks. They're just getting ready to send more Ocean 6 Fire Carol, yeah. How would NFL expansion even work? It would be in Europe. It'd be 4 teams in Europe. Probably London, Berlin, Munich, and maybe like Amsterdam or something like that. Paris. Be a European division. Then my guess with that, my guess is what you could do there, the European division, it's 36 teams. European division only plays itself. The champion of the... Or no, what you could do... Here's what you could do. European division. Doesn't matter how many teams. Put as many teams as you want. They're not part of the NFL draft. They play under their own set of rules. European division is its own set of rules. 8 teams in Europe. So you go to 40. Okay? 8 teams in Europe. NFL draft players are not eligible for it. They can go over if they want, but they don't have to. They can go over, but European teams can sign anyone. They have an unlimited budget, basically. Unlimited budget. To sign, like, foreign players. The winner of the European division... So you have 8 teams. I'm just spitballing here. 8 teams. They have their own season. The winner of the European division goes to the NFL playoffs. You have 15 teams in the playoffs. I already don't like this. Yep. No, just, yeah, this is how I think it would work. This is how I think it would work. You have 15 teams in the playoffs. You might be saying, wait, 15? Here's why. Whoever's the best record in the NFL gets a bye. AFC, NFC. Headache already? Oh, just wait. AFC, NFC. Best record gets a bye. So, in one conference, 7 make the playoffs. In the other conference, 8 make it. And it's 1 through 7, plus the European team that gets inserted into the playoffs as the 8th seed. All their games are on the road. So the European team will always be playing on the road in the playoffs. So, and then you go from there. So we have 15-team playoff, 1 conference with 8, 1 with 7. This guitar solo is sick, by the way. Yeah, no, this, yeah. Okay, that's how I think it would work. I'm not saying that's a good solution. I'm not saying it's gonna, I think that would be how it would work. The pro wrestling, that could be at that point, yeah. Right, the bowling is just more stable. Yes, it is. Yep, there's a reason Patriots Dynasty was so good for a while. Just death by 1,000 cuts. But yeah, so much of the NFL that happened. You know, Bears look good. Obviously, Caleb Williams I'm not crazy about. Caleb did not look good. Who's our paying more, Cowboys or Chiefs? Chiefs. Cowboys, they can run the table and make it. Chiefs cannot. Which we'll look at the last just year or two are the best chance succeeding, not including XFL 2020. I would say USFL the best chance. I think they had the right markets. The USFL could have succeeded if they had better, if they didn't have as many teams, and obviously didn't make the move to the fall. Sarah, where the NFL merged to CFL? No, I can't imagine that. CFL, different rules, not as many fans. Stadiums are smaller, you lose revenue. I can't see that. All right, hey, viral attention. There's the Bears today, yep. NFL is waiting for supersonic air travel for expanding Europe. Yeah, they need the Concorde for 3-hour flights. All right, here we go. Oh, this is like a Down with the Sickness style cover. All right. I see you. I see it. Oh, man. This sound... Oh, what does this sound like? Oh, what does this sound like? Yeah, this sounds really good. Chiefs offense, defense. Right now, the offense. Yeah, the last play call, yeah. I mean, Williams had the run. He could have easily run for the first down. He had the edge. He just hesitated. And then by the time he hesitated, the edge closed. And then you get the matchup, the jump ball one-on-one with the tight end. The problem is that he underthrew it. He underthrew it. I don't know what that was, yeah. He had like 38 pass yards for the first 20 minutes of the game. Yeah, it was bad. That's why I don't trust the Bears. I think they make the playoffs, but I don't trust them. He has talent. He needs to become more decisive. It's not so easy, is it? Caleb Hubbard in the second half, yeah. Prowler uniforms, so we're not allowed to just yet. We'll go back to them full time. The problem is that you have to announce these things like a few years in advance. And Tony Baselli, when he became the EVP this year, he said, look, we're going to do it as much as we can, but you got to announce it before because it's not the primary uniform. We're allowed to switch because it's been 5 years, more than 5 years. So we can go full time on these. I think next year we can go full time on these. The Rams got back on track, yep. Bad loss was a speed bump. Yep, and they're okay. Paris sweep the division. I think they could. Trust more. Caleb Homer, cold weather golf. Cold weather golf. You have Raiders, Titans, Browns, Commanders, Saints for the top 5. Giants fell down to 6. Jets, Cardinals, Rams, and Delph. Oh, yeah, the Dolphins give them a 10. Ooh, I don't know about that. They'll be better than 10 at this point. Plays out Fox said the replay of the one catch. Blackboards on decisions? Nothing. In defense ofs? Probably not. Fox wasn't the best today. So there was also the thing where like Brady was talking about how cold it was. And was talking about what he did in the cold weather, but they didn't show any photos of Brady doing that. And it was like a studio segment. Is it all pro for the Bears? Yeah, crazy how that worked out. Crazy how that worked. Chris Brown called. No, it was Ian Eagle and JJ Watt. They were great. All right, Caleb, I don't know with him just yet. All right, MGHS Hour. I'm very interested to see how this works. Everyone to 4 teams in Canada? Who'll be the 4th? Edmonton. Definitely Edmonton. Remember the second Super Bowl everyone expects it? I don't know if that's the one they expect, but they're good. You see Gardner Johnson waving the Niner faithful 24/7 in the Lions trophy cable play. Yep. Don't tempt fate like that. Right, who's the interim now? Yeah. Yeah, they should fire him a while ago. They only draw 10,000, but the same hole's like 60,000. What do you mean they only draw 10,000 now? Well, that's insane 49s, yeah. Okay, so this show already, we haven't even started the gameplay yet, and the show seems insane. It's just that the 14 pick would be really good. Ravens at the 12, wow. You're ready to AFC, NFC? They'd be a league of their own. They would go into the AFC or the NFC. Yeah, I'm watching yours, yeah. They're going to the AFC or the NFC based on whoever the number one overall team of the NFL is. So if the number one overall team is, let's say, the Rams, they'll become the 8th seed in the AFC. Oh, wow. I did not know that, Brett. Right, Yank put whenever he wants, yeah. These are not bad prizes. Where will they find 12 more? Well, the idea is say you develop a game around the world, and you can find quarterbacks there. Quarterback owns the Jets most of the time, probably Tua. So, yeah, this is just bizarre. Tua, I don't think any. I'll keep M McBride. M McBride. You keep McBride. The contestants are the sellers are bored on this. Sellers and squares are bored on this. Like it's like usually they're pretty funny. This is not at all. It's such a weird combination. Like, it doesn't gel at all. This doesn't gel in the slightest bit. It feels just disjointed. Jeff and Cooperstown. I'd rather have Murphy, Mattingly, Bonds, Clement. I'm okay with Kent getting in, but I'd rather have other guys in. That's fine with left answers. Oh, okay. That explains a lot then. Trevor or Jackie Smith. Honestly, McBride. Kyler Murray. Pittsburgh. Screams Pittsburgh to me. What retread do the Cards bring in next season? They might keep Brissett. And maybe Richardson. I gotta say last name's out. No. I gotta see Richardson. Richardson with Brissett. Seven Duke and Houston, yes. After that, yes. Versus pick 6 throw, I felt like the throw Will Levis made. Yes, it did. Pastor Holy didn't like what I said. Yeah, no, he did not. But there's got to be some line drawn between, like, okay, what is sportsbooks allowed to say and what not? Brad's Hall of Famer? He can be. He's only been in the league for like 3 seasons. So it's obviously very early, but he can be. I mean, he's a stud. Yeah, we're good. No one Murray. You know how it goes in Pittsburgh. They're going to go 9-8, and then bring in a veteran quarterback, and we'll see. I know Sue was very dirty, but he was also a very good player. Obviously, it's very early on McBride. It's only 4 years in the league. Who will have him trade McBride if he keeps this up? Obviously, he needs a lot more to do, but he absolutely can be. Yeah, that is just so... That's a weird combo of a game. I don't even know what was going on. I genuinely couldn't tell you, like, what was going on. It's way too chaotic. In terms of just the combination, just so disjointed. Yeah, Neil Owens and Jake Plummer was good for like 2 seasons, yeah. First sense of the Steelers true lose whatever standing has left, yep. He will. Yeah, hopefully Laporta go back to form, yeah. Hopefully he can. Because he's a fun player to watch. Alright, Celebrity Apprentice, you're fired. Some of his Darkwards. Oh, man. Only for about 8 months, I can see why. Alright. We're trying to get to a firing. Alright. Found a great 3 hamstring. Yeah, how do you not realize that? Casual Hall of Famer? Yes, he should be. They could have won the Heisman. How am I still streaming? Oh, we were only just getting started. So I got the energy. And you guys are coming hot with donations. So, yep, you're fired. There we go. Alright, Martabus. The Georgia Dome. One of the greatest things of all time. How to implode the Georgia Dome. Then the bus just comes in at the worst possible time. It's one of the greatest clips of all time. Do you hear more about? Yep. That was also, yes, it was. Sounds like we took one for. Oh, yeah. Not in a long time. Yeah, Factory of Sadness video. greatest old YouTube videos here. Every line in this by Polk is just incredible. You know, don't get off the contrary at all. Nope. Yep, water, yep. The probability is staggering. It's the most underrated line in that. The probability is staggering. I think with a young quarterback with Ryan, Iman Shea McBride could be dangerous. Oh, I'm with you on that one. I don't think they're going to trade with Mendoza. I don't think they will, but it would work. Right, Silverdome implosion fail, and then that, yeah. With a Rich, I don't know what they're going to do with Rich. Well, people think Levis should get another chance. So I do not. No. I do not think so. He's bad. It's like, old Judge, it better? I've never even heard that channel. Yeah, I'll see you next Sunday. There you go. All right, that's a shame, Seinfeld. Pretty Vince with Logano. Oh, man. German will go second round. Where's go? I think he'll go first round. I think he's going round 1. I could see the Jets if Brees Hall does not re-sign with them. Thank your old school Timberwolves go. You bet your bottom dollar have it ready for target start in 2 weeks. Nice. You got to go old school on that one. All right, next we got the email with the fight songs. You know, Love's going first round. I could see the Jets with that if they... Yeah, I want the sweet nectar of the gods. I get the water bottle. I have to go down. I have to get, like, in my mailbox, so that'll take, like, 5 minutes. All right, Fresh Prince theme. Deal Middle character for season 3. Nice. Right, here we go. Fresh Prince.
I'll tell you how I became the...
So Ward looks like a bust on the Titans. That was good. Unfavorable. No, I mean, his pocket presence is bad. He's been in the league for a few years now. Yeah, Trevor's locked in right now. That's a fact. Some people outside of the school. How long does 5 minutes cost? $5. $5 for 5 minutes. Is it Mason Extras? Yes. Oh, no, I'm not getting claimed. No, I won't get claimed. Until 27. Oh, that's a while. But, you know, flesh it out. I get it. There. Just get ready. Yeah, I'm going to go down tomorrow. I'm going to go down tomorrow and get it. I have not left the apartment today. All right, Frasier theme. Think you can play better than Tilo right now? I mean, right now Tilo's playing out of his mind. V gifting 5 memberships. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Which... I'm assuming you want the Michigan game. Oh my goodness, Vig. You're awesome. Scott M. Muted Growl, Chad Myers, Kim Cush, and Orfescent. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. I'll get you on Michigan. Oh man. Your cards can't look because the running back room is right now just crap. Yes. He's trying to tell me something. Fresh Princess for the Rams. Just a water bottle. Yep. All right. I think we can do that now. Yeah. I think we can do that now. I'll get the water bottle. After the email, I'll do the water bottle. Because I'm excited for this one. After the email, I will go downstairs and get the water bottle. And we'll do Nashville. I haven't done this one in a while. Should we do last season? Get some outside help at wide receiver. Get a big body deep threat. All right. Mary's Highlight more theme. Haven't done this one in a while either. Jim Walsh, nothing wrong. He's been good with us. I'm fine with him as our passing coordinator. And just worry about to go in retirement. Maybe not retirement, but it's gonna be replaced for the time being. Yeah, we got a tough game, Broncos country. Yep, we gotta beat the Jets. Until they can win a Super Bowl again, the Chiefs. Oh, I think they can win next year. Trigo John 17. I appreciate that ton, man. That means so much to me, Vig. You're awesome. All you guys are awesome. Like, you're incredible. How much Shane Seattle look back? Gino held him back. Yep. Friendly faces everywhere. Auction the ball off. Yes, I should. Next, a Buffalo Bill theme. Yeah, they'll start next year. And they were like, what, 1-6 in one-score games? I think that'll change. Right, the OCs, Hackett Press to JDF. Oh, boy. Hackett's 1. JDF 2, Press 3. But Hackett definitely won. 2017, he wasn't the worst. At times. You see, 3 programs there Wednesday at 8:30. Paid in place to turn on the King Family Show. Turn on was the highest rated despite being canceled. I mean, NBC was a distant third. Like, everything got canceled back then. Say Sif Destroy the Dead Start, New York, Dallas, I guess Houston at this point. Los Angeles. Chiefs versus Eagles, Niners, yeah, every other year. Preston want the Pats. Is it the Patriots? No, Preston with the Eagles. Wait. Who were New York? Yeah, with the Mets that one time. Seattle, yeah, she nuked Seattle. No, Preston's with the Bears. We flip flop Waldron and Taylor. I know who you're thinking of with. I don't know who you're thinking of. He was never with the Pats. It's alright, 696. Yep, it's bad. You're thinking of Downing? Yeah, no, yeah. You know, like ABC was last in everything. It was CBS and NBC that were just dominating everything. That's why Monday Night Football, right? You remember now? Yes. Right, yeah. Once I got Monday Night Football, that was when everything changed. The 60s, like CBS, it's funny, CBS and NBC, for the emails, I'm going to do that after I get the, after I finish this. I'm going to get the water bottle, and then I'm going to look at the emails while I put the, while I listen to the audio. But I can actually look at my phone while I go down again, and then I'll react to it afterwards. You mispressing Trevor just said, nope, he does not. Green trash with wings, baby. Green trash with wings. Like CBS and NBC were like, we don't want Monday Night Football because we have a good thing going on Mondays, and people aren't going to watch. And I don't want to destroy our I don't want to get rid of our Monday night programming. ABC had nothing to lose. Basically, at that point, ABC, every show got canceled. They had nothing to lose. Pretty sure I should go Packers. Guess we'll stay. You know, it's a good nickname. If it's... Great theme song. Happy Days. NBC ruled the 80s too, yes. And the 90s. Oh, good, Kev. Appreciate you, man. Wait, they bring us a on Sunday. Yes, they did. If I go back soon? Oh, man. We got, I think, 2 more minutes, and then I will get the water bottle. Because Reba's 30 seconds. Good Place is about 10 seconds. Home Improvement's about a minute. So... But happy again, both Summer and I have seen him 4 straight crazy times in Florida. I hope Downey's cleared up. Yes. I hope so too, yeah. Yeah, hopefully he learns his lesson the hard way. Reba were playing a bit too much lately. I'm very terrified that they're clawing down on us at this point. Very much less for a while in syndication. Alright, Home Improvement theme. John, just the Jets was halfway outside the store. I did not notice that. I noticed in the Brady Christmas special. Obviously, one of the most iconic themes of the 90s. Most iconic sound effect of the 90s, I could say. Yeah, the Jet studios were bad. I like the end zones, and everything else just sucked. Everything else just sucked about that. Improvement time, yep. I just try to be average. You're average, you got this. Not doing that? Alright. Right, ABC had Millionaire, so yeah. The Jets literally, yeah. And they played like it too. Good Place theme. And then I'll get the water bottle. We'll go down and do that. Perfect. Alright. I get this water bottle. Be right back in like 5 minutes. So I get down the elevator. I'm going to fill it, obviously, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom and do all that. Yeah, Fox had Idol in that was mid-2000s, yeah. Mid-2000s, I would associate with Fox. Yeah, what color from Carmen's Poop Swatch were they? Yeah, literally. All right, here we go. See you guys in 5 minutes. Be right back. Let me just do that. All right, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, guys. Oh, yeah, no, I'm alive. I'm alive. Got the water bottle from Vague. This is incredible. Holy cow. Like, this is a really, really nice water bottle. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Vague. I appreciate you a ton. I'm going to hear me blow mud. No, it's not a poop break. This was not a poop break. Jack's a legitimate contender? Yes, I do. If Trevor plays like that, and the defense plays like they had the last month, they are. No, not a poop break. Jaguar McCarthy 9 Jones. You know, I got this water bottle. This is a really nice bottle. You had to go downstairs. That was the break. I had to go downstairs to get the water bottle. 49, here's Young. Thank you so much, Vic. That really, I mean, that's an incredible water bottle. That's awesome. Yeah, so Neil, with your email, the score bug did not look as fast as I thought it was going to. I mean, it still sucks, but in the snow, it's not the worst. You can still see it. Yep. Time for this. And then the Bengals, Bills, straight to game break, show preparation for America's Game of the Week. There's still 5 minutes left in the game, 31-17. Why they didn't switch over? The reason why is because Bears-Packers means more. No one cares about the ending of Titans against the Browns. That's why. They were very scared. No one has, Neil. No one has. You know, this is awesome, Vig. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, it was in a package. Yep. It was in a package. You know, no one's done that, Neil. No one's done that. There should be a separate rating calculation for names, the network's primetime games, non-NFL sports programming. Yes, there should be. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, the reason why they didn't switch over is because once you switch over, you have to stay till the end. Unless it's the local market. So they were scared. No one wants to watch Browns-Titans. Browns-Titans means absolutely nothing. They're both eliminated from the playoffs. It just means more. Yeah, so that's why, Neil. The reason is because the game was in danger of potentially running long. And people would be upset if they couldn't see Bears-Packers at the start versus the ending of Titans-Browns. If that game ends something, maybe a different story. But I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, longer than Lil's kicks. Yeah, that break was long. Yeah, basically I have to go downstairs and to the elevator and all that, so. But that's why, Neil, on that one. The Jets logo. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is very much off center. Ever taken a third mid dump? Yes, I have. But that's like when my stomach is like not feeling right. I've definitely had that happen before, but like a legit 30-minute? No. Like one where it's like I get up and it's like, oh no, here it comes again. Like that one's a little bit different. All right. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. All right. We have one more thing in the queue before the audios. All right. Get out in a conference. All right. Here we go. By Squid. A 1 hour dump? No. Actually, I might have. Oh, man. And there's Miami. Yep. AFC South, the AFC of the NFL? Yes, it would. The sound of independence. This is very much a tree-style video. This is very much the style of a tree video. Like the editing style... Like, everything about this screams you're an inning tree. Expansion Seahawks defense, expansion Bucks offense be the worst team of all time? No, 66 Giants defense and 77 Bucks offense be the worst. Yep. You now have a water bottle provided from Lions fan. Just want to have a good hydration experience. Yeah, no more microplastics for me. This is going to serve me very well. I appreciate you a ton, man. That's an incredible water bottle. It looks super cool, too. The Jags logos and everything. I mean, this looks sick. The college version, yep. I mean, this sounds exactly like him. Like, down to the canes and everything. Glad I don't live in Nashville, because I'd be stuck watching Titans every week, being late single hairs every week. Yep. That would suck. NFC is kind of Big Ten. Yeah, no, yeah. I can see that. I've ever considered extension Seahawks defense best defense is Bucks offense. Yeah. No, Bucks offense was a league of its own. Truth scored a couple of times to excite him. Yeah, no, I definitely see the resemblance. I see a lot of resemblance. The script is great. And then the Cartman sound effect. He got this out quick. He got this video out really quick. Like, the editing on this is, like, really good for a video that, like, this quick. Because it just broke a couple hours ago. 7-9 Seahawks 7 and Bucks Stevens win a Super Bowl out of the NFC? Yes, it would. Was it nearly 2 a.m.? Burn some headache halo right now. Ooh, yep. Cat teams got to stick together. Ready to see what's Pac-12, yep. Thomas Ronaldo, McDaniel back. I mean, if they win out, yes. You can't fire a guy for winning 8 straight games. You can't do that. Tennessee undergrad student? Oh, wow. Oh, live stream less, yes. The problem is that obviously with the who's upside. That was great. And the thing, the Big 12, the NFL. NFC West. Bengals defense, 81 Chargers defense. Bengals defense. Yeah, 25 Bengals defense is worse. Watch share screen share YouTube video like squids. So the reason why for something like this is, well, first off, I don't know him personally, but the other thing too, I can link the video though. I can link the vid. College can get on your butt. College XOS Catapult Sports, college footage they can get on your butt. Like, they do not know fair use. Or they will fight everything, I should say. Obviously, this is fair use. Obviously, what Squid's doing is 100% fair use. But they'll fight everything. So I don't want to take that chance. You know, college footage is tough. Take some decisions. Reed at the end of the game and Pete Carroll into the first half. 5 realistic casualties, Black Monday. All right. Realistic. Jonathan Gannon. Mike McDaniel. Kevin Stefanski. Potentially Shane Steichen. Potentially Zach Taylor. Obviously, varying order. By the way, the Chiefs getting worse if it continues like that. They will get a lot of Americans getting the weak slots. Since the Chiefs playing the AFC West, I'll play a lot of window games. My affiliate will likely favor showing the Chiefs game. It's not America's game of the week. But as long as they have Mahomes, I mean, they're still going to get a lot of good games in terms of the TV networks. All right, next up, JFK. Your fault. They only allowed 32 points today. That's progress. Moving on up. Tomlin or Hubbard will lose the division. Well, Tomlin's going to stay. They don't fire. Again, he's safe for this year. Maybe if they don't make it and then 26, potentially him Cohen, yes. Why Steichen? I mean, if they finish 8-9, I know the injuries, but you got to ask some questions if they finish 8-9. The play calling's gotten worse as well. Like running out the shotgun on 4th down like the way they did today? No. Harbaugh could. Right. I think you're right on that one, Cujo. I think they're not going to fire Zach Taylor. But I'm trying to think of like 5 coaches. Because we've already seen a lot get fired. Oh, Raheem. Wait, duh. Hang on. Time out. I didn't say Raheem Morris. My bad. Put Raheem Morris. I did not even say Raheem Morris' name. I just assumed he was... Yeah, Raheem Morris. Put Raheem Morris in over Zach Taylor. Potentially based on performance primarily or the team owners. Yeah. Yeah, no, take Taylor out. Put Morris on for 5. Yeah, my bad on that one. You're saying I think it's one more year, but if they go 8-9, I don't know. Not many coaches bounce back from a season like that with a collapse. How far am I concerned the Jags win Super Bowl? Not far at all. This is the best I've ever seen him look. I'm not far at all from considering it. Not saying it's going to happen. Believe me, I'm not saying it's going to happen. But this is the best chance we've had in my life. Better than 17. Like, dark horse firing a resignation. Todd Bowles. Yeah, Reed. Yeah, I can see that. Dark horse firing would be Bowles. All good, Dave. Appreciate you, man. All good, Vig. Oh, you have a new job tomorrow? Ooh, good luck. Hopefully it's a good first day. Hopefully it's a very good first day. If it's a shotgun runs more effective in certain circumstances than our center because it keys defenders into the pass. Yeah, this was not one of them. This was a shotgun run. Everyone was bunched up inside. And so it's not like a spread out situation. Who makes it furthest in playoffs will win it? No, they vote in the regular season. Team will trade for a coach? Maybe Harbaugh. But no, I doubt it. It's very rare. Glenn, he's safe. Glenn, I think, is safe at this point. Seats warm going into 26. Flyfell is really based on conference record rather than overall. Oh, God. That would be nuts. Right. When the Rams run St. Louis favor the games to everyone else's, when the Rams play divisional games on the road, they'd be late windows. So we got late Steel Harry games more frequently than they do now. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, LaFleur, I don't think he's gone. But if they lose first round, he gets fired, that would be a huge shock firing. Right? No big-name coordinators this year, no. No, there's really no, like, hot commodity unless you're like Joe Brady. There's no clear... Basically, there's no one that you know is going to get a job. Like, you knew Ben Johnson was getting a job. You knew that. I would say yes, 49ers. Yes, I would say so. They're a lot better at local at break time. Maybe they got a new person. Maybe they fired their old person. Dan Quinn's safe? Yes. Warm seat going into 26, but he's safe. Right, entire West required to have 4 p.m. starts. Yes, they are. Yeah, I don't think Harris is going to fire him after one bad season, but he's on a warm seat. Yeah, he's on a warm seat going into next year. He could have the shock firing. Right, Flores, the problem is that, obviously with the lawsuit with the NFL, I don't know. Priest Holmes, I mean, on peak, I mean, he had 2,000 yards. On peak. There's a lot of guys that are Hall of Famer, or not 2,000 yards. I was thinking of Jamal Lewis. I mean, on peak, I mean, he led the league in rushing yards. Three straight All-Pros. Problem is that you only have, yeah. Problem is that you only had 3 seasons where he was a really good runner. So it's like a really short peak. Could be mutual parting ways, yeah. MC Station adding in there a few seconds late. I don't think you miss a game action, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. And look, on peak, Herman Moore's a Hall of Famer. Here's the thing. If you're going to put Priest Holmes in the Hall of Fame, Herman Moore needs to be in the Hall of Fame as well. And do you think Herman Moore should be a Hall of Famer? I like that fade out at the end. I like that one. Like, here's the thing. Here's Herman Moore's stats. Here's Herman Moore. Herman Moore led the league in receiving yards twice. 4-time Pro Bowler, 3-time AP first team All-Pro. Because of nature position? I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Right. Priest Holmes, again, same resume. Led league in a big category twice. Led league in rushing touchdowns twice. First team All-Pro 3 straight years. But not much outside that. Herman Moore, actually, way better resume. And no one's up on him as Hall of Famer. Yeah, TD better than Priest. I'm with you on that one. Priest was really good, don't get me wrong. But he's not a Hall of Famer. Priest is not a Hall of Famer. 3 years is too short of a peak for me to put you in. Unless that peak is, like, insane. Like, if a quarterback wins, like, if a quarterback plays 5 seasons and wins 3 Super Bowls in a row and puts up, like, 5,000 yards each of those seasons and wins 2 MVPs and wins the Super Bowl MVP 3 times, like, that's different. But as good as this peak was, I can't put him in the Hall of Fame. Would be open up the floodgates. Because, you know it becomes a Hall of Famer? Because then, at that point, you gotta talk about Billy Sims. At that point, Billy Sims absolutely has a case. Only so many go around. Yep, it's hard. It's hard. It's a lot easy. It's a lot harder. Yeah. No, I could put more in Canada. No, I couldn't do that. Right hand's all very good, but he's not making it. Yeah, kickers don't really make it. It's very few. Stenerud, Vinatieri will make it. Warren Anderson. It's very few. Groza. Hanson was great, but he's not making it. All right, next up. Well, I got these in. Who? Billy Sims, the Lions running back. Pete Kramer, then Mitchell. Yeah, it was good for like 1 season. That was it. Last Course by Kitsuna. Right, if he didn't get hurt, he'd be a Hall of Famer. Yeah. Right, we don't know who's a good leader until they try it out. Yeah. Jerome Brown, he would have been on pace. Yes, he would have been very much on pace. Because then I ask you this. Will they go with 4 Hall of Famers for Cannon? No, they'll go more this year. Because Fitz and Breeze will get in 100% of the ballots. There's going to be no debates on that. I think Kuechly will get enough votes on all the ballots where they're going to be able to decide on a 4th as well. You know what I mean? The conference, they're never going to join. They're never going to join. They make too much money. Yeah, Bills Lions was most... Yeah, that was appealing. That was a high-scoring game. I guess they'll go... I would think 6 Hall of Famers this year. Belichick, every ballot. One of the senior committee guys. Don't know who it's going to be, but one of the senior committee guys. I'm guessing Ken Anderson. And then Vinatieri, Kuechly, and then Breeze and Fitz. Billy Sims and Bo Jackson, one of the biggest what-ifs. Yeah, here's the other thing, too. If we let Priest Holmes in for his peak, what about George Rogers? What about him? He's got same number of 1,000-yard seasons. Pretty similar peak. Won a ring. Recovered Anderson. Yeah, I don't... Look, Greenwood, Craig, Anderson, I have no problem with either of those 3. If I could only put 3, those were the 3 I would have gone with at the start of those. Freeman's name is suggested if he leaves the Steelers. Ooh, I don't think he would ditch your name for the pros. Right? No university good head coaches or rather head coaches optimize where they fit best. I don't know. Lombardi was pretty... I mean, you could coach every sport, Lombardi. Just look at, like, George Rogers, some pretty similar resumes. How did Gale make the Hall of Fame? He made the All-Decade team. He made the All-Decade team. Also, his peak was super short, but it was super dominant. Let me look at his stats. 5 first-team All-Pros. If you have 5 first-team All-Pros as a running back in a row, you're not getting kept out. You're just not getting kept out at that point. 5 straight first-team All-Pros for a running back. I mean, we can go to StatHead. I can show you what I mean. If I go to StatHead. And where do we go with a key change here? All right, here we go. First team all pros. Setting by that. That was it. Oh, wow. That was a short one. Right, it's like one of one. Yes, he is. So if I go with the setting first team all pros and we clear it and only do running backs. There are only 2 members are non-canon. Wait. No, not single seasons. Combined seasons. That's what I meant to do. Sort by first team all pros. Right, yeah, the way... Look, if you want to keep your own name out, that's fine. But the way they did it, by stringing them along, you don't do that. Like, if you look at all pros. So here's all the guys to win 5 first team all pros as a running back. All the guys. Jim Brown, Hall of Fame. Barry Sanders, Hall of Fame. Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame. Ollie Matson, Hall of Fame. Ernie Nevers, Hall of Fame. Walter Payton, Hall of Fame. Gail Sayers, Hall of Fame. O.J. Simpson, Hall of Fame. Steve Van Buren, Hall of Fame. If he was an all-pro playing only 9 games, that's a really good question. Well, I mean, he averaged 6 yards a carry. I mean, 1968, let's see. He was 5th in rushing yards. Like, amazed why I don't pay attention to FBS? I don't blame you. So that's why. 5 all-pros at running back gets you in the Hall of Fame. Even if you look at 4. You got Patty Driscoll, Hall of Fame. Frank Gifford, Hall of Fame. Clark Hinkle, Hall of Fame. Bronco Nagurski, Hall of Fame. AP will make the Hall of Fame. Emmitt Smith, Hall of Fame. And Doak Walker, Hall of Fame. So everyone with 4 is in. If you have 4 first team all pros as a running back, you're in. You also have to remember, too, Engine Card fan, have to remember, too, that back then, fullbacks also got a lot of carries. So, to be fair, maybe the guys in rushing yards ahead were fullbacks, and they got in as a fullback designation. So if you look at rushing yards in 1968, like Leroy Kelly, if you look at these guys, Leroy Kelly, he was all pro. Yeah, they had 2 guys make all pro back then. Yeah. 2 running backs made all pro. Ken Willard was ahead of him. Tom Worshook was ahead of him. And Dick Hoke was ahead of him. They had 2 guys make it. Right, Jim Brown was fullback, yes. So yeah, so that's how he made it. 16 guys with 4+ all pros, first team all pros as a running back. All of them are in except for AP, and he will get it at some point, obviously. You want to see worse? I mean, he was dominant in college. Yes, he was very dominant in college. All right. So that's how that happened. Give me a second here. We're a lot of running in multiple positions. That's also true. Me crying about Tulane Jim Eugen over a Power 4 team? Over a 5-loss team? No, that's insane. That's the way the format is. They agreed on it. Otherwise, they would never let the group of 5 in. The group of 5 should always have a shot. Every team should go into the season. How about this way? If you win all your games, you should have a shot to compete in the playoff. And obviously, Tulane Jim, you did not do that. But what I'm saying is that you should not go into a season knowing there is a 0% chance you make the playoff even if you do everything right. And that's what would happen if you didn't let the group of 5 in. Maybe change your tiebreaker system so it's not as dumb. Well, they are changing the format next year. They actually, Notre Dame, if they're ranked inside the top 12, they're automatically guaranteed a playoff spot next year. And that's the true thing. I thought that was satire, but it's real. Yeah, O-line, D-line, Iron Man, like Concrete Charlie, today's NFL. Yeah. I mean, Chuck was so good. Yeah, I think Freeman's going to get the job the next season. And, they just finished top 12. They're top 12, they're in next year. They're 100% in next year. That's the rule. Against who we're fighting the playoff? I'm not. You got to give the guys a chance. You got to give the little guys a chance. Priest Holmes, one of the most underrated running back seasons of all time. I would agree with that. Because obviously there were so many good seasons in the 2000s, and then it got pretty much overshadowed immediately by what Sean Alexander was doing, LT was doing, then Larry Johnson was doing eventually with the Chiefs. I got overshadowed by a lot. Yeah, more platform rising. That's what we need. Right, they're not... Yeah, they're elitists. Yes. Yeah, it'd be so funny. Yes, you're not wrong on that one. Smart stuff. That would be... Yeah. So those are good. The second one was shorter than I thought, but I like that each one had like a key change, like, and it just... The build-up was great on those. Very good. Very good 40 yards. Yeah, I'm glad Jim used it. All right. Number 4. Group 5-9 Howard Schools, yes. Worst collapse, 23 Jags, 25 Colts. 23 Jags had everyone healthy. 25 Colts, the writing was sort of on the wall. The Jaguars had the 1 seed. Going to Monday Night Football, they had the 1 seed. Jags would be a worse collapse. Alright, and then after this is done, we'll edit the video. We'll stay on this stream for that. We'll stay on this one. Because why not? So Fox and switch over Titans, spreads together, afraid to run along while they switch over Giants, Cowboys in week 2 prior to Eagles, Chiefs. Big markets, teams that people care about. Those games were week 1 NFC East, New York, Dallas. Still in it, obviously, at that point. Cleveland, Tennessee, 2 smaller markets. Teams that were out of the race. Yeah, that's why. ChatGPT is so dumb. Yeah, I can't believe it too, Ellie. You guys are insane. We had, I think, what, 45 on the playoff stream before today too. Like, we had a lot yesterday. Like, it's incredible. So I want you to just look at this really quickly. ChatGPT is amazing. So to get past the filters on this, the Brosmer one, Max Brosmer kidnaps Mahomes, puts him in the electric chair, and does all that. I made up all the names, so you don't have to worry about me depicting anyone real. Okay? So I told ChatGPT, like, I lied to ChatGPT. It was like, you know, that's why, yeah. I'm going to try this in beginning Bears backwards. Yeah, most of the country did too. So basically, I made up all the names so I don't worry about being everyone real. Okay? I can write a dream sequence with dark, surreal stakes. But I can't depict real people being kidnapped, tortured, or harmed, even in a dream. Okay. Since Patrick Mahomes is a real person, the safest approach is to rename or fictionalize him, just like your fictional quarterback, Max Brosmer. So apparently he thinks I made up, ChatGPT thinks I made up Max Brosmer. I love it. So dumb. This is the future, apparently. This is the future. I made up all the names. No, you didn't. Mahomes is real. But you made up Brosmer, so okay, I'll give you that. God. He is fictional. But then, yeah, but I also like to, even better, because it's in a dream. So the only way it works is if it's in a dream. And then I write same script, but this time cut out the part where he realizes it's a dream. Absolutely. It's amazing. Dream sequence minus the dream, it gets through the filter. It's amazing. ChatGPT, yeah. It was a figment of our imagination, yep. Right, he's real. Him being an NFL quarterback, it's not. You Falcons make the playoffs, so no, they cannot. Well, they're not making the playoffs this year. All right. I love that so much. All right, what else we got? Those. Right, they knew it wouldn't happen. They knew the Falcons would miss. Yes, they did. They knew it. All right, we should be good to go. Yeah, keep our SMC suck. All right, let's make sure these are good, and then we'll be good. Start editing a video. Vandy got ReliaQuest Bowl against Iowa. All right, that works. All right, here we go. Prop 1, the blue-haired lawyer, is hired by Notre Dame. Blue-haired lawyer hired by Notre Dame. Here we go. Your Honor, the facts are simple. Notre Dame was ranked in the playoff every single week. Every week, Your Honor, until Selection Day. Yeah, the Rape Bowl might as well be called the Minnesota Bowl. Yeah, it's like the Citrus Bowl at this point. Just Michigan's in it every year. Until Selection Day, when they were cast aside in favor of Alabama with 3 losses, and Miami with the audacity of also 2 losses. This injustice is so blatant, so outrageous, so extraordinarily nonsensical that we're compelled, nay, duty-bound, to seek your intervention. Counsel, are you suggesting the court alter the rankings? Not at all, Your Honor. I suggest the court acknowledge that what occurred was the judicial equivalent of replacing evidence with a sticky note saying felt cute might change later. You know, that actually, yeah, that's probably how they did the rankings. Call your first witness. The plaintiff calls Notre Dame's AD. Is it true that Notre Dame finished 10-2? Yes. Ranked in every playoff ranking? Yes. And is it also true that you woke up on Selection Sunday expecting your team to see its rightful placement? Yes, and I saw them with more losses than our bowl game attendance budget. Objection irrelevant. On the contrary, Your Honor, budget trauma is very real. I'll allow it. Army or Navy? I got Navy. It sounds like MC only isn't a judge. Yep. Sir, please describe how your committee selects the playoff teams. Will we consider strength of schedule, game control, eye test? Eye test? Please clarify. Whose eyes? Corrective lenses, contact prescriptions? It's subjective. Subjective. So in other words, vibes. Objection. Overruled. The court recognizes vibes as a legal concept in modern administrative procedure. Your Honor, the playoff committee acted within its rights. Notre Dame wasn't compelling enough. Not compelling enough? They beat 2 ranked teams. Yes, but Alabama is Alabama. Your Honor, the defense had just made a brand bias, the very thing they denied, the Weed Whacker Bowl. I still can't believe that's a thing. I still legit cannot believe that was actually a thing. I know you're joking on that one, Cujo, but that was actually a thing. There was literally a bowl game called for a few years in the 90s, the Weed Eater Independence Bowl. It was a real thing. I didn't say bias, I said brand recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, well, pretend there are some. This is corruption by semantics. Your Honor, we aren't asking for national titles, retroactive championships. We simply request justice. And maybe a 14-team playoff a year early. Notre Dame played by the rules. The committee played by a separate, unpublished, ever-changing rulebook that may or may not be written on a dinner napkin. The court cannot fix football controversies. Perhaps not, but it can recognize them. Very well, I can order the following. They shall provide Notre Dame with a formal letter acknowledging the committee's decision was confusing. The playoff committee shall attend a mandatory workshop about objectivity. Notre Dame is awarded damages in the form of a symbolic playoff spot, entirely ceremonial. Your Honor, we accept. I would not accept that. Right, it's kind of steerable. Sort of is. Next up, the Chiefs go for it every single time on 4th down, and the quartet loses their mind. The Chiefs go for it. Why are they doing that? 4th down is bad. You're supposed to kick it. This is the worst decision history decisions. But they can't go for it. Why would they do that when the game is tied? I don't understand. This is ridiculous. If I was in charge, I'd make a royal rule that says you may not go for on 4th down your own territory. It's common sense. I command them to stop. Are they serious right now? Anybody must lift his playbook with a microwave or something. My baby brother would make this decision. He eats paste. Do I have a golf cart? I don't know. So that'd be cool. when you're feeling frustrated and things don't go your way. But this doesn't make any sense either. Just punt the ball Tiger style. The Chiefs snap the ball and it's incomplete pass. No! A few minutes later, they try the offense out again. Oh, not again. I can't watch this. I can't do this. My eyes are from the bad decisions. Why won't they listen to me? I told them it was risky. Why isn't anyone listening to me? I demand a timeout so they can rethink this nonsense. This is my decree. I'm in charge of football now. Oh, great. Another 4th down. Why don't they just hand the Texans the ball wrapped in a shiny bow with a card that says, "Dear Texas, we tried absolutely nothing. Love, Kansas City." Make a smart choice. Make a smart... This is not a smart choice. They fail again. Then they go for it again on 4th down. I'm going to complain forever about this. I'm going to complain when I'm 5 and 6 and 11. Why is football so mean to me? I just want them to do the normal thing. This game is unacceptable. I want to speak to whoever's in charge. Bring them to me at once. Why do I watch sports if all they do is make terrible choices? I should have watched cartoons. At least cartoons make sense. I don't even know the rules anymore. Yeah, I could flick through a chat. Yeah, pretty much. My brain feels like a fumbled football. It doesn't work. The Texans won. They made me suffer. I declare that next time, I shall be the coach. I'll fix everything. Good, someone has to. Next time, can we watch something that doesn't make us yell? No, we can't. Yeah, Commissioner Steph, it's not something you want to emulate. No, it is. No, they are not. All right. Commissioner Stephanie, I'm livid about Travis Kelce laying an egg. My commissioner, the report from the Astro Chiefs sector. I already know. I saw the past fall. I felt the disappointment ripple through the force of fandom. Travis has failed again. He jeopardizes the destiny of Taylor Swift. Her cosmic brilliance must not be dimmed by his incompetence. What is your command? Prepare the Swiftian operatives. We set course for the Nebula of Enchanted Chords. I will speak to Taylor myself. So from was this? I don't know. She's probably going to grow back. In the Nebula, Taylor Swift stands in the center. Stephanie, you arrive without sending word. I do not need permission to visit the brightest star in the galaxy. I bring grave news. Your bond with Kelce. It distracts you. He has proven unreliable in battle. Relationships aren't measured with battle outcomes, but destinies are. And yours is too luminous to be tethered to someone who drops a victory in his hands. Stephanie, you don't get to decide that. Oh, but I do. I decide everything in this galaxy. Stephanie goes to Travis Kelce himself. Commissioner, what's going on? Your presence disrupts the harmony of the galaxy, warrior. Turn it back. I'm going to her. You can't stop me. Move your ships. You will not interfere with Taylor Swift's destiny. She gestures, and at that point, Travis is stuck. Taylor rushes into place. Steph, release him. This isn't your decision. It is. Everything I do is for your protection. For your legend, Taylor. I'm sorry about the drop pass, the interception, but I won't let that divide us. Enough. If you two remain bonded, the galaxy will face imbalance. I will restore harmony. Taylor steps between them. Steph, I'm ending this interaction. Not with him, but with you. You don't control my life. You don't control my heart. You care about me, but this isn't love. It's possession. Stephanie stands in her chamber. Commissioner, shall we resume league operations? Yes. There is much to reshape. The galaxy will move on. This will not be the last time we hear from Kelce. They will not be together. If it's not meant to be, it is not meant to be. All right. Notre Dame fans obviously took the loss hard. They're not in the playoff. They took it hard. It sucks. It really sucks for Notre Dame fans. I felt they were in. But I guarantee you they didn't take it as far as the Whiny Quartet. Plus Daniel Tiger. Bet Jaguars 32. Tyson Campbell. No, it's MJD. Passos broke up, then he broke my heart. Yes. All right, the Whiny Quartet reaction Notre Dame not being in. There's only been one Jags to wear 8. This isn't fair. It's not fair. Notre Dame won 10 games. 10. That's more than 9. Why isn't that enough? Why does the committee hate us? I wanted Notre Dame in the playoff. I wanted it. 72. I think Post-Leslie for 51. 82 Jimmy Smith, 72 Walker Little probably, but we're not dealing with a lot with 72. I do not accept this. I want Notre Dame in the playoff now, and I always get what I want. Fix it. Someone fix it immediately. This is the worst decision ever. Even when Arthur ate the last cookie, this is a worse decision than that. Who picks teams anyway? A bunch of babies? Why? When you feel so mad, you want to... I'm roaring right now. I'm mad. Put Notre Dame in right now. Meow, meow. Miami gets put in. Miami? But they lost to Louisville. This is a disaster. But Notre Dame. I don't like this. I don't like Miami in the playoff. Take them out. Take him out right now. I'm calling the principal of college football. I want Notre Dame and I want him now. Why won't anyone listen to me? Make it stop. Make the committee come here so I can tell them they're wrong. Bama gets in at this point. 3 losses. I only have 4 tantrums, and that's less than 3. Give those numbers? I don't. Alabama got in and Notre Dame didn't. This is the worst day of my life. To wear 1? Mike Hollis. Oh, please. Alabama always gets in. It's like a VIP pass. I want a VIP pass. I deserve one more than Alabama. I deserve everything more than Alabama. This isn't horrific. It's terrible, terrifying, terribly terrible. Meow, meow. JMU gets selected now. But what about Duke? Duke won the ACC. They won a thing. They won a real thing. But Duke won the championship. I don't understand. Oh, come on. Duke wins the whole ACC and they just say no thanks? If I were Duke, I write a very strongly worded letter. Is that really what's on the top? I don't have a 1. I don't have a 1. That's a Kevin Hardy jersey. I don't have a 1. I don't have a Hollis jersey. 5 losses so far if they're the champions. I lose games all the time and people tell me I'm still amazing. It's not fair. Why does Zoe listen to little kids with strong football opinions? We need to fix this. We need to make our own playoff. Yeah, when are we going to choose the teams? I want Notre Dame, man, or I'm telling mommy. And I want my team to win. Whoever my team is, I haven't decided yet, but they will win. Let's call it the super fair playoff, where everything goes the way we want, meow, meow. They all cheer. Super fair playoff. Yeah, so Notre Dame is the 1 seed in the super fair playoff. They make their own playoff system. It's fantastic. All right, next in with Brosmer. Here we go. We're 16 in clutch moments. There's only 1. Max sits on a bench alone. Worst quarterback in the league. Worst quarterback in the league. Then an electric chair appears. Patrick Mahomes sits strapped in the chair. Max, first off, why did you kidnap me? The coach said I need to practice this week. Said your services won't be needed. So I had time to build this. Okay, but why does it feel like a haunted escape room designed by a toddler? I need you to say the words, Mahomes. The chair emits zaps. Ow, was that sack electricity? Do you hear a balloon in my soul? Say it. Fine. I am worse than Max Brosmer. Say it again. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Say it again. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm worse than Max Brosmer. Excellent. So it shall be. One more zap for good measure, just so that your arm will feel the electric pain, and you will be in too much shock to throw the football. Mahomes throws 3 interceptions. This one intercepted by pigeons. The crowd boos. Max watches. Part of the reason why Trevor succeeded wears my second frame uniform number? That's a good reason. He really is worse than me. The sky folds like for origami. The fans leave. The scoreboard cannot compute how bad the Chiefs have been. Mahomes collapses. Everything's melting. Mahomes is struggling. Max is staring. The crowd chants. Boo. Boo. Worse than Brosmer. You are worse than me. You are worse than me. And they wanted me to look up to you. Yeah, for the children's race to school and go to bed, yes. Speaking of the children, the four of them kicked off the Polar Express alongside Pee Wee Herman for some reason. Tom Hanks, Caillou, for the 5th time, get out of the president's car. But I want to see the presents. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I just want to peek. Why can't I peek? Caillou, now the conductor is mad and scolding. I'm tired and everything's terrible. I deserve to see the presents. I'm the princess. Presents should be brought to me. How dare they lock the door? This is all Caillou's fault. He didn't act like a baby with someone in the company part of the train. I am not a baby. The train steers to a halt. All right, that's it. All of you, out. I can't run a magical holiday train without all this fussing. I need to give you guys hot chocolate. And you guys are in the aisles blocking everything. You will not listen to orders. Santa is not going to see you. Get out. You're a waste of space on the Polar Express. But it's freezing. I'm telling my mom. My paws are going to frost. Why do bad things happen to me? I shouldn't have to walk. Someone should carry me. I will not walk on frozen ground. I just wanted a present. Pee Wee Herman pokes out the door. I got on the wrong train anyway. I thought this was a snack express. Out. Just out. Why are you even... You're an adult. Why are you even on this train? Just get out. Okay? Snow angels. The kids stand around outside as they get kicked off. I'm cold and I'm sad. I want a chocolate now. Why is it so snowy? It's hurting my feelings. This is the worst day of my life. I think the actual frozen tundra. Tundra as long as they had since at least 2000 words, at least in Flying Fox wasn't sure, but wanted that info there anyway. Yeah, I think time possession now, you don't know how long. The problem is that it only goes back to like 1978, time possession data. So 2000, that was the NFC Championship. That was the third. That was against them. You mean actual drive that they had? Yeah. Time possession data goes back to, I think, 1978. I was supposed to get cocoa with marshmallows. This is ridiculous. Maybe we should just walk to the North Pole. Can't be that far. It's too far. My legs are too tiny. I can't walk in all this fluff. I refuse to travel on foot. Someone carry me. Not it. I'm not doing it. A small elf sled appears. Fine, get in. Sent us to the conductor, kicked out the whiniest group you've seen in 400 Christmases. Let's just go. I don't want you guys dying. You guys suck, but I don't want you guys dying. Finally, road trip. I should have taken a vacation this year. Are we there yet? No, I'm going to kick you out again. Last thing in the queue. The three students meet Bruce and Springsteen in New York City. Hi, numbskulls. The MTA hired us to fix the signal system, and for once, don't touch anything. I'm a licensed non-toucher. Yuck. He pokes a random blinking box. Sparks explode. I said, don't touch. I told you not to touch. I didn't touch it. I just activated it. Larry tries to read the wiring diagram upside down. Why are these wires upside down? Because you're holding it upside down, you numbskull. Meanwhile, Bruce and Springsteen appear. Springsteen, we're in the Big Apple. The city that never sleeps. To see that, hey, a giant M&M. Dad, we're here because you wanted to map the emotional energy of New York via hot dog carts. And that is science. He opens up a map and it blows away into traffic. Yep, science. The students had got inside the control center in the subway system. Maybe we should just wait for a real electrician. We are the real electricians. Well, we're electricians. We showed up. We're electric. Curly touches the wire and there's a flash. The subway system swaps routes and trains are now going randomly. Bruce and Springsteen watch as a train shoots out of a street-level maintenance hatch. Are the New York transportation systems having a meltdown, or the Stooges are in town? Dad, they don't live here. The chaos does! Sirens go off, panels spark, the subways are flying everywhere. Quick, someone stabilize the flux condenser doohickey. We don't have one. Then invent one. So Edison got famous. Curly plugs in a toaster. Why a toaster? If anyone gets hungry during the emergency, I don't think it's a smart idea to plug in a toaster at a time like this. But yeah, I think bread's going to save you. Meanwhile, everything goes haywire. Bruce and Springsteen are just... They're trying to direct traffic and they're calling 911 and everything is going haywire. Bruce and Springsteen track the source of the chaos using just a Geiger counter painted green. Yeah, that's a radioactive symbol. No, that's a symbol for everything's fine. Probably. Beeps wildly toward the library. The students have somehow tunneled into the library with the subway. So they're going to meet up. Curly's wearing book pages like armor. All right, now, Miss Skulls, we follow the wires, fix the system, and get paid. Paid in what? Cash, and not getting arrested. Oh, good, I thought you meant exposure. Bruce points, I knew it is the Stooges. Wait, who are you supposed to be? The men will save New York. Also tourists. Mostly tourists. 18 hours to drive to Lake Woods. Oh, that's a long ways. Everyone takes once. We need to reverse polarity. We need to call someone who knows things. Stand back. I'll reroute the routes. That worked so well the last time. I'll toast the bagels. I'm not hungry for bagels right now. The toaster overloads. Electricity arcs between outlets. And Moe's hair stands up like a porcupine at that point. Bruce lunges forward. If Chaos created the problem, Chaos is going to solve it. He flips the switch. The lights go white. Everything shuts down. And everything is back to normal. Did we just save New York? Looks like it. We did it, boys, through teamwork. Teamwork, my eye. He pokes Bruce in the chest. Bruce pokes right back. Now they start fighting each other in a slapstick brawl in the library. Can we just go home now? Absolutely. First, though, anyone want to fix the Empire State Building's elevator? It took a while to get up to the top floor. No, we are not fixing the elevator. It is fine the way it is. We do not want more problems. All right. So here's the game plan. I will edit the video live on the air. I'm going to start that stream at 3 o'clock Eastern time. Just because I need to... I have to get everything set up for that. So around 3 o'clock Eastern, we will set that. We'll have that stream. And then we'll go from there. And I'll edit the video on that stream. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys' time. You guys have been just amazing. I love you guys. So, Texans win by 10. 20 minutes for the editing stream. Just so you get a quick bite, take care of some stuff, and then we'll start the editing stream. So, appreciate you guys. See you guys in 20 for the live edit stream. Take care. See you soon.